Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, stuff, whatever. I'm swapping sources there. I can hear the game, and also there's Ish.
Hello.
Yay! He joins for this session,
How
and
do I get
maybe
myself
more.
a cup of coffee like you?
That costs a ticket.
A what?
Oh, hello.
He has the game too.
Oh, okay. You're joining too.
Yeah.
All right.
You said anyone can join.
I mean, yeah. I just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, he would have rescinded the invite if he had known that I was a potential candidate to come visit.
So yeah, anyway,
Because
hello.
I'm going to bring up controversial topics like cultural appropriation, such as when people raid a dungeon and steal an eyedropper from a beholder and then claim it's a turkey baster.
Nice. To be fair, a beholder's eyedropper can probably be used for that.
Well, that's a joke I was thinking of on the way back, yes.
Anyway, hello Vaxel, Ish as well in chat. Tagman here too. Tagmer, Neth, Zendru. Hi, Talon. Are you going to sleep? I wasn't reading chat because I was a bit busy running back to the base. Hello Angel, Quinn, Blackworm, Alco. Cat trees to build. What in Minecraft? Hello Neon. Who said I wasn't following you on my other tab? Oh, I don't know. Twitch be weird. You're awake? Alright. Yeah, welcome to my a bit messy world. But it's always a work in progress. That's just this game. That's the way this game works.
The conveyor texture is actually really cool.
Let me show you something. I'll just need some concrete.
I wish to make the train.
We're not there yet.
We're making the train.
We will, but we're not there yet. For now, I want to set up the second power, coal power area. And after that, why do I have a present? And after that, oh hey, Christmas stuff is actually over. It only took them like 20 years? 20 days after Christmas. Or 30 days, a month after Christmas. Oh hey Toast, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do, and also hello Siphon. We're gonna do the, I mean, I want to do the second power then. First, and then set up the trucks to carry plastic and all that over to this main area, main base.
A disc right error. What's a disc right error?
I mean, I don't know. You're playing Satisfactory on the physical copy?
No, it was when I tried to update it.
When it fails to write a file to disk.
Yeah, I'm joking.
It's exactly what it says. It fails to write the file to your hard drive. For whatever reason.
Oops, that was an accident.
I'll uninstall it and reinstall
Yeah.
it.
We don't have the tier 4 conveyor yet, but these are the 3 different tiers we got now. So you can marvel at the textures. I mean, this game has really good like detail everywhere, attention to detail.
I'm just gonna be here for the entire game, just walking on the conveyor belts. No.
I can make that better.
Oh.
You're in the way.
I'm always in the way.
Oh, I can't snap it to itself here. There we go.
Whee! Oh, that's fast. That's a bit fast.
Yeah, it's the fastest conveyor. Don't know if you can just stay on it. I think it just pushes you off more. Oh wait, no. No, it is. I don't know. There we go.
You do have to course correct a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we just need the head empty music. Oh, I have that.
Conveyor.
Do you hear this when it's not in my hands?
I can hear music?
Yeah. I got the boombox.
Cool.
You can also just
It's more
put
like a
it
strip
down.
club than head empty.
This is what my Turian would dance to.
I think you picked up both the box and me because I'm stuck to the box.
Oh. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe if you were on top of it.
I was.
Oh wait, no, we do have a head empty music. I just remembered.
I was literally going to say something and then I got completely distracted and mesmerized by the conveyor belt. I'm a very simple woman. I'm amused very easily.
Well, by complicated stuff, complicated systems and machinery.
Which was very convenient for me, honestly.
I guess we'll wait before we do anything for a zero.
No, go ahead. I have to reinstall the game because it's...
Just go ahead and do things. Do things. He will be in whenever.
Well, for me to do things, I have to run miles away, and then you'll have to figure
Don't
things
worry,
out.
I'll just log in and I'll start fiddling around and learning the system. Or
Yeah, we'll
relearning it.
break something and then you'll have to come running back to fix it.
Exactly.
Also, don't forget to unlock the compressor, Maxel or Blackworm. Thank you. Double unlocked. You never forgot. Oh. Then apologies. Hello, trader.
Just likes to wait for the command. Permission.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I'm mostly meant just helping Ish out.
Yeah, I'm oh, wow.
Yeah, you keep momentum. You can also slide with C is the crouch, and if you keep sprinting, you can slide under stuff. Like the conveyors.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's very useful to get around like tight
I just need
situations.
to know the basics to start getting building stuff and where to find shit.
Okay, so that's the sliding. That's the one use it has. Q opens up your build menu and stuff.
Yes.
Everything needs materials. Generally, for the low-level stuff, if you want to just mess around with those first, all you need is the iron plates. Those are or iron plates, rods, or any material that looks basic, and
Okay.
that says Mark 1 is good to start with. If you want to do your own thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw you use the flashlight.
How do I like get materials, raw materials?
So you hold V, and that shows up a bunch of the like scannable
okay,
things that
yeah.
we unlocked. And when you scan something, it'll show you the sources, which around here, a lot of the sources are occupied. On Earth. Oh yeah, I already said that. Oh, hello Azure though. So yeah, just I guess find a spot that isn't occupied by me. But you're going to have.
That's going to be very difficult.
Well,
You're very
yeah.
large.
Okay, but still, they are going to be spread apart though,
Yes.
regardless. So like you're going to have a different copper and a different.
Can I get a truck or something?
I could make you one, or I can just make you these legs that I have. The
Something that
exo.
makes it easier for me to get around.
Okay,
So that I can run around and explore.
I'll make that.
Maybe
I'll-
a pair
I'll
for
let-
a 0 too.
Yeah, I'll make 2. Don't even know what does it need. Where do you make it? Not here.
Pet's not working today?
Pets. Oh, like pets. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was distracted.
I mean, I am a bit burnt out, so that's understandable.
Oh.
Okay, now it should work. Sorry, Quinn.
Oh, you mean like pets, the emo? Okay.
Yeah, petting me. Well.
What is this green stuff? And why is it poisonous?
It's just green spores. You need the gas mask and filters to walk in that.
I'm already wearing a helmet!
Yeah, but it's not safe for... It's not airtight.
Okay, well, for whatever reason, Steam does not want to update Satisfactory, or even reinstall it.
Try installing it to a different location.
Have we tried just restarting Steam? That usually works.
I think I know exactly what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Friday, right?
Yes, it's Friday.
Okay,
It's
so
Flat Fuck
Happy
Friday.
virus.
yeah.
Was there any way, like, you can track other people on the server?
Yeah, just the radar, press M as well.
Ah.
You can see where people are. Okay, so one for you, one for Zero. You can just give it to them when necessary.
Blade runners.
Yeah.
Did you name them that? No. Okay.
No, it's the game. This game is full of references.
They're not going to disappear, are they?
No.
I don't feel any faster.
Really? Like, move around without them. It's almost as fast as a vehicle. If not faster. The only difference is it doesn't consume fuel. Which is just better. I'd be amazed if you don't feel any difference. Do they hear your voice mod too,
I
or
don't
just
hear
stream?
his
It's just
voice mod.
stream. Yeah, it is just stream. It doesn't... It could work on Discord, but then it would mess up me speaking. Because the growing noises would make me speak. Because it reacts to the Discord activity. So people in chat don't hear it. Well... But yeah, press F to like dismantle stuff. You can see what you get from it. You always get 100% back from everything that you dismantle. So you can build and dismantle to your heart's content. It's not going to be like, oh, you only get 90% of the resource back.
Okay, yeah, it is faster. My brain is just weird.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like a superpower robot. This is like how I would move as a robot.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we are robots.
Yes.
That's why it's up to interpretation. But then, why would we need a gas mask and filters?
Because we could be like in Murderbot where they're bio machines, so they
Yeah.
have organic components. And I
I
mean
guess
that makes sense.
instead of fuel, you harvest the same thing that like an organic would.
Well, there are biofuels you can drink, that humans can drink. You could put
Yeah,
it
like
in a
coffee.
car and you can put it in your mouth.
So how you been liking Hollow Knight, Cracks?
It's good. Getting close to just finishing it, but I want to do like all the optional stuff too.
Yeah, same.
Should not poke holes in your...
I've been
Also-
actively just not watching. I've just sort of had like Twitch open in the background, but I just don't watch when you're playing those because it's like I want to experience the bullshit myself.
I mean, it felt like the last time you joined that you made more progress than I did because I play like once or twice a
Oh
week.
well, you quickly caught up to me. I reckon. Like I don't know where you are at the moment. Just yeah.
I think I got the Scotch egg unlocked.
Scotch
And
egg.
Yeah, the big egg. I've also been to every
okay,
single
yeah, so you
location
might-
and
Yeah, so
found
you're probably a
every...
bit further than me.
Yeah, I found every location and every train area, like, not train, the stag.
Nests.
Yeah.
So you gotta unlock Daddy's stag's home.
Yeah.
Is the map unlock shared between everyone on the server?
Oh, on this server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever you go, I'm going to see where you've been.
Okay. I
There's
think
also-
I'm just gonna go running around then.
Also, pick up these for Azira. And I can show you an area really far away. Where that's the other starting area if you want to just do stuff there. It's just going to be a hot minute between, like, you needing some help and me getting there.
I'm
Yes.
on your head.
Are you? Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
am. I'm on top of you.
I forgot.
I'm still on top of you. You
Yeah,
can't
I know.
wipe me off.
Amazing.
I'm gonna... Everyone, important news. There is a
I'm
baby
riding the
Deathclaw on the
circle.
gaming channel. Shared baby Deathclaw.
Oh god, that's... Ah! You just wiped me off.
Okay. I couldn't, like, properly jump or move.
Really?
I think I did this last time with Yips, I think, or someone else. I remember last time playing and jumping on someone's head. And they were just telling me that, like, what the hell is wrong with their controls? Because, you know, the game still thinks that there's something in your way. And yeah, today's stream is gonna have more shenanigans. It's gonna be a bit more interesting than just the dry me thinking about stuff. Trying to figure out solutions.
Oh, I can't see your light. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the third person is a bit brighter than the first person light for some reason.
Where?
Oh, I think that's a new update that you have like glowing bits on your mask.
Yeah, you have glowing bits on your mask too.
Yeah, but that wasn't there before like this major update, I think. I don't remember seeing it on other players. But yeah,
You wanted to show me the other starting area.
it's pretty far. I mean, if you look at the map, it is kind of where I explored last in the top left.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna be quite the trek.
I mean, I'll just go running about on my own, and I'll just. Oh, there's Alco. Can you sit? Like, can you actually sit down in this game without logging out?
I don't think so.
Oh.
You can emote with T, but you can't actually, like, do anything else. There's a bunch of cute emotes. You don't actually face people when you emote them. I like the clap. It's such a, like, I don't know, suave, it's like such an extra to that clap. Your sounds are coming from voice mode to the soundboard, I assume. Yeah, it's just... Nah, you can fall quite a lot with the Blade Runners.
Is there durability on these things?
No.
Good.
But if you die, you do leave a box behind, and you have to find your stuff again. Unless you fall off the end of the world into nothingness, then you don't leave anything and you just lose it.
I'm going to go run around. I don't need to be babysat, so you can do what you need to. I think I
Alright.
figured out most of the things that I need. And I will fail and die, but that's okay. Oh my god.
Well, just let me know if you need help.
Yes. Please.
I'll set up the second coal plant. 'Cause we need, well, my grid needs power. Which you'll have to figure that out as well. Powering stuff up.
Yeah, I remember about the unauthorized hostility.
Oh yeah,
it's a
there's
spider.
aliens.
so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I don't care about the most valuable artifact. It's not that valuable.
I'm in danger.
Ooh! Okay. Almost fell too far. Hey, Husky.
Oh, this is beautiful. I just found a waterfall.
Okay. Gonna have to increase your volume a bit. I feel.
What is that? Blue power slug.
Yeah, that's very useful further down the line for min-maxing stuff.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
A animal thing came rushing up behind me while I was standing there looking at the slug, and I was at the end of a cliff, and it rammed into my back and yeeted me off the cliff.
Did you fall off the world with the slug?
No, the slug is still there.
Okay. If you pick up a slug, please don't fall off the edge of the world. Because they are a limited resource in the world. Then you would destroy it if you fall off.
At Star Wars official, there are more than 20 million sentient species in the Star Wars galaxy. Don't choose to be a racist. A picture of a space marine. That's 19,900,099. Too many then. Yeah, that sounds like it.
Alright. What the hell was I doing here?
I don't even know where I fell from.
Oh yeah, I needed more resources, which I got now, but... Oh.
I don't think I'm getting those legs back.
And thus they were never seen again.
Oh wait, I can go down there. It's okay.
You have an icon, you have like a crate icon to where you died on the map.
First thing I do is a corpse run.
Yeah. You could make an item for yourself though. A shock prod, or a sword if you want even. It would help you defending yourself.
Yes. That it would. If I die twice, is it going to delete my stuff?
No, you'll just keep leaving boxes behind.
Will the boxes ever get deleted?
No.
Okay.
It's just gonna litter the world with boxes. Hello, Oculus. Okay, Oh yeah, I wanted to make the same system here I had in the other...
Damn, people are really thirsty for the new wolf frame.
It looks good.
I mean, it doesn't help they made one of her abilities literally going down on all fours.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen anything about her.
About who?
The new Warframe.
Oh. Why is everybody giving me messages? That is very cute though.
I want to, I'm going to like play Warframe at some point, but not yet.
Yeah.
I think that's 30, that's 120. I think... Wait, no. I think every coal plant uses 15 coal per, Oh, where do I have my spare coal? Where is the coal here? I could just pick one up. Yeah, right here. Waiting for the new story update to come to play again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too when the Duviri Paradox comes out. I'll hop back into Warframe. I was thinking of like joining just because there's crossplay now. So people who couldn't play with me before can now. That it's like, you know, on console. Yeah, 15, 30, 45, 60. That's 30, 30, 60. 60 is good. Oh, look at that. What? Who's attacking me up here? Oh, that guy. Hi. I don't have
pets in this game.
Oh yeah, you can. Speaking of, I just... Oh no, that's not ours.
Oh, that's...
You can have pets.
Hmm.
And I'm about to tame another one.
Oh dear.
But there's only one animal you can, like,
Ah.
tame. We need a name for them too, though.
I don't know how I'm at half health already.
Oh, come on.
I can't even punch things.
No, you need that shock prod I mentioned. You need to make that.
Yeah.
You sort of spawn with it to start with.
Satisfactory.
It wasn't in my toolbar.
No, you don't spawn with it when you join someone, but when you make a world, you spawn with it.
Seems a very strange choice.
Yeah, I guess so you can make an infinite amount of them, not that it would make a difference, I don't know.
Go out again.
Ugh. There we go. Now I need to go back and find that slug. Now that I got my shit back.
Just
I
don't
heard that
fall
is
off
something
the
entirely
world.
different for a minute.
What did... No, okay, that's not Twitch safe, probably. I was about to ask what, and then nope, no you.
I
Nope.
don't know what it would
It's
be
not
either, but
YouTube
don't.
safe, I think.
I mean, they kind of... They almost share the same things, but Twitch is not that stupid in that regard, at least.
Twitch is stupid in other regards.
Oh yeah. They all have their upsides and downsides.
Oh my. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you think of a question, Husky?
Cracks.
Yes?
Is there a way I can unstuck myself?
I don't
I'm
know.
stuck on a tree and I can't move because it's one of those, you know those bugs where you're on a sloped object and it thinks that you're still in the air but technically you're not,
I mean,
and I'm stuck in a falling animation?
when that happens to me, I have a chainsaw to cut the tree down.
I don't have a chainsaw.
I know, I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm gonna cut down the tree.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cracks.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
When you get the chance, could you send me an invite?
You can just join.
You can join through Ish, actually, I think.
Alright.
We'll see, though.
I'm a robot stuck in a tree. Help! I was trying to use the tree to get up a cliff because I'm sort of down a cliff, and here's the thing: I don't know how to get back up the cliff after I got yeeted down by the wildlife.
You're like a Roomba that has somehow managed to running up a tree and is constantly just finding, there's a ledge here, there's a ledge here. Help,
Yeah.
help.
Yeah,
There's a ledge here, there's a ledge
first
there.
I got headbutted off the cliff, and instead of falling onto the world, I landed on one of those ledges that was on the cliff, and then I tried to use a tree to get back up, and I got halfway up the trunk, and then I realized, oh shit, I'm stuck.
Fire Cirque cracks to the rescue, but my method is for a cat stuck in a tree is to just cut down the entire tree with a cat in it. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
Oh, I see the slug you probably found.
Yeah, I don't have an option to join Ish.
In the server browser in-game. Like friends only. Okay, I'm gonna make myself visible again. Online, because they each managed to join me through that. God, I hope there isn't anything.
Alright.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
throw yourself off the
God.
cliff. You have to go
Yeah.
around the side.
I'm
Do you see?
way above you.
Yeah,
The fuck is that?
logging off isn't gonna help me either, is it?
What
I would
is
just
wrong
log
with
off
this
in the
tree
tree.
over here? This tree is just floating in the air. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, there is a slope down. And then you do have to drop off a little ledge, but... And that's the thing I was trying to get back up.
That's okay. I know the paths, kinda.
Kinda.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah. That is a very cool sword you've got.
I mean, that's what you upgrade the shock prods into.
Cool.
So it's the melee variant, and then this is the ranged variant, the rebore shooter. I just don't have any rebores now,
Yeah, it's a mini wrench.
and the zero's gone.
Says you left the game.
Yeah, you joined and then you left.
I'm not even through the goddamn loading thing.
I don't know.
Maybe your PC needs a restart.
Connection to the host has been lost.
No, I didn't. Wait. I'm invisible. Let me go back online. God, I really hate these ledges with those guys around. Oh, you're even further down.
Yeah.
See,
If you
I was
open the map,
like,
you can...
yeah, but
it
I was
gets
even
darker.
further high up. Like, I'm going down layer after layer.
Well, you can look at what layer I am on by the color of the map.
Oh yeah, but... I mean, now I'm on a... Hey, I'm gonna have to use, foundations.
I just dropped down from the layer that you're on onto the ledge below. Yeah,
There we go.
there. That's where I dropped down.
And you're there. How are you stuck? Oh.
I can't move. Ow!
There you
Thank
go.
you. Now, how do I get back up?
That's the question.
Yeah.
I mean, we can build foundations, but there has to be a natural way up. Did you manage to get your legs?
Yeah, I've got my legs.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't be bouncing wildly about.
Yeah, sometimes in some areas there are also just world holes because it's early access and they haven't focused a whole lot on the world.
Yeah.
It's like the starting areas and the surroundings are well done, and the rest of the wilds are just put together because it's a massive open area. And the focus of the game isn't on the wild exploration. Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
How long
I'm
till another
free!
mishap occurs? I don't know. We'll see. Reset the timer.
I mean, I
The
got out
accident
and then
timer.
immediately started jumping on things, and then I stopped like, no, Ish, that is a surefire recipe of getting stuck again. Okay, no more jumping on trees.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff you can jump on, you really shouldn't. As if it's not just grassy or rocky, don't.
But hello.
Okay, so I can go invisible now. There are a pair
Oh
of
my God.
legs for you too, Azira.
Yes, I have those.
Oh. Well, then you'll have to
You
give the
told
extra
me to
one.
pick them up.
Yeah. I didn't see you pick them up. While I was there, you didn't pick it up, and I thought, okay, so you didn't.
I did, and then immediately fell off a cliff with them.
Oh, right. Wait, but if you fell off the cliff, didn't you leave a box behind? Wait,
I
no.
did, and then I ran, and then I got back up, ran down to grab the box, and then got stuck on a tree.
Okay, so falling off the cliff leaves a box now.
Well,
That
I, no,
didn't
I
use-
didn't fall. I didn't fall down the middle. I landed on the ledge by pure luck because I got headbutted by one of those weird growly things.
But when you died.
Yeah, and I died from fall damage.
Oh, right, okay.
I died from fall damage. I didn't
Bro.
fall down the bottomless pit.
Okay, for a second I thought they made it so if you fall down those pits, you actually, still drop a crate. But I don't want to
Bounce off
test it.
the animals with a little boing sound. Boing. The ones with the tall legs.
Oh yeah, when you jump on top of them, yeah.
Or headbutt them in the ass. You also bounce off.
Yeah. You can, like, jump on top of them and they're like trampolines.
They're very ugly looking, but kind of cute.
Ugly organics.
Elephant ticks.
Yeah,
Is that what they're called?
I think that's what the community calls them.
You've got tiny little heads.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, the way the, people call, the lizard doggo shrimpy. I don't know if the developers called it lizard doggo initially or they renamed it afterwards. But either lizard doggo or shrimpy is the community made-up name that became, like, canon. Alright, Husky.
Okay, turning off hold to sprint is gonna be a lifesaver of this.
I like hold to sprint. Much prefer hold to sprint in games.
Yeah, it's just I can see I'm going to be doing a lot of running.
Oh yeah, you are.
Plus,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
kind of used to it because I play on controller a lot.
I'm gonna eat something, Husky. Eat some food.
Tail!
The emote.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, that. I keep seeing the space elevator and it is incredibly sexy. Okay, don't jump off the cliff.
It's the
No jumping off cliffs.
It's like the landmark to see where the main area is. You can see it pretty much from everywhere in the map.
Does health regenerate in this?
Sorry?
Does health regenerate in this?
Very slowly. You need to pick up like fruits and stuff and eat them to regenerate faster.
No.
Or you can just make medicinal like inhalers, but I haven't had like much use for them. Mostly because
Pet! You just ran away from me. Hi. I have your legs.
My legs.
Yes, you're fuck. Let's put it down here.
you just drag it out of your inventory.
There you go. Put him on.
Yeah, normally you don't have this much inventory space or this many hand slots, but we already got to that point in research, so
Cool.
you got those benefits.
So what? They give me better sprints.
And jump.
And like more fall length, I guess.
Reduced fall damage.
Well, not just that, but like you can fall a greater distance. Hey, pizza. Oh, this is cool as well. Oh my god, there's a lot of cool here. I'll be able to make more than one cool power plant.
Is there a limit to the world map?
I mean, it's a pre-made map,
Ah.
but it's massive. Like, it's absolutely enormous. It's not generated. How's it going, pizza?
There's a bunch of slugs around here.
Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring because slugs were not that useful for now for me. But it's something that I will like need later down the line, or I would like later down the line. So don't hoard them, please. And if you pick it up, be careful
Ooh, pure sulfur.
not to lose it.
That sounded like a chainsaw. The thing growled at me and it sounded like a chainsaw.
Must have been a
It's the
a
almond
lot of doom.
things. It's the almond thing with a little tough tail.
Limestone pure.
Tuft tail.
Dig.
Well, the one that shoots projectiles.
No, it's like a armadillo and it has a fluffy tough tail. And it's got big ridges down its back like it's a dragon, like it's got dragon scales. Next
Oh,
between the-
right. I haven't seen a lot of
Yeah.
it on stream.
Really?
No?
They're the ones that yeeted me off the cliff because they they charge you and they knock
Okay,
you forward.
those guys. I thought when you
Yeah.
said tufts of tail that they have a short tail, not like a long
Aw.
one.
I just found them myself, actually.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah. I'm glad they're everywhere because they are actually a research bit. Well, I'm not research there for the awesome sink.
Why am I being spoken to?
Oh,
Someone's loot whip?
it's
Alien artifact? What?
that's a very old resource that has a voice line. That like, oh, it's good to pick this up. That's been there in the game since the game came out in early access, very early on, and they haven't put it into use yet.
It looks like, you know those little graffiti S's?
Yes,
that
that's
you
what it
draw in
is.
school? Yeah. It's just alien graffiti.
Yeah. Although the thing is, yeah, it's been in the game forever, and it doesn't have a use.
Yeah, in reality, we're actually just playing like a game based off Roadside Picnic.
I don't know what that is.
Same.
It's actually what inspired the Stalker games.
Oh!
Basically, the crux of the story is it's like the zone, but what actually leaves all those weird artifacts around was quite literally aliens came by and they left some garbage behind, and we as humans, unsure what it is, start picking up all this alien garbage, trying to figure out what it does.
So it was aliens littering aliens, and that caused the whole zone.
Well, at least in the book of Roadside Picnic, I don't necessarily know what causes the stuff in Stalker.
But yeah, it has no use for now, so I wouldn't worry about picking it up. It's also funny, you haven't heard the normal voice lines yet of the AI, or
I did play a little bit of this.
Yeah, the woman that speaks to you, the voice that speaks to you, is wildly different now, the way it sounds compared to how it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, that work in progress artifact has been in the game so long that since then they revisioned that, but those items are still in.
Huh.
So, it's just funny. I mean, the game's whole direction is way different than what those messages convey.
Oh. But fuck's sake.
What are you doing?
I found some iron and copper deposits, but it's guarded, and so now I'm standing on a rock while I figure out how to mine things. I have to build a miner, don't I? I think.
Yeah. Now you can either be like a purist and instead of building a proper miner, just start with the little handheld miner, which you still have to construct at a workshop. Or you can just make a big mining machine, but then you have to power it. It's up to you. Because you said you want to do your own thing. If you want to do your own thing, you make a little handheld miner. Or you might, yeah. Actually, the one thing that you need is a workshop still to be able to turn resources into materials.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a somber sloop as well, not far from
Yeah, I just left them because they're useless.
yeah. Okay.
Some of them I picked up because if it's in an area that I frequent, it gets annoying to keep hearing that. But if I don't have to pick it up, I'm not going to. They have no use. So yeah, you're free to like pick up resources to create a workshop. Because you kind of start with a workshop with the hub, normally. guessing you two want to do to get stuff together.
I don't know. I was just gonna go and do my own sort of thing, but if Zero wants to join me,
Yeah, but Zero, you can like join either of us if you want, or do your own thing as well in like on a third grid.
I really don't have a plan because I don't remember at all how to get started. Like we started like 2 years ago, and then we never picked it back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of things have changed in the last 2 years. What the fuck?
I think the first order of business is resources.
Yeah, I'm going back to base to pick some stuff up for myself, so I'll be able to lend you a hand.
God forbid I could just drive a truck back and forth like a lorry worker. By the way, am I able to drive the trains in this game?
I don't think so. I mean, they just run on a line. It's a monorail.
Oh, you're fucking joking me.
There's trucks you can drive.
The one thing I was super excited for is just an automated train system.
Everything in this game is automated. Even the trucks that you build, you drive a course that you record. It'll save like different checkpoints or like checkpoints as you drive, and you can edit and modify them.
That's different though, because you can manually drive that.
Oh yeah.
But you can't manually drive the train.
I don't know. Maybe you can. Knowing this developer, you probably can. But I haven't done it because I haven't built like the big train system yet. Hey guys, if you wanna have the latest in vehicular transport.
I think he's playing the minigame.
There's a minigame?
No, I'm not. I'm just...
If you need a vehicle...
Oh my god.
It's adorable.
Left click. Left click with it.
God.
Nice. Another workplace accident. It hasn't even been an hour. And we had to...
Here.
Yes, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. You completely meant to do that. No accident.
So when this factory kart racers, I was thinking that with these you can make a kart racing track.
Yes.
So that's probably gonna be something I want to do. With foundations and rails, you can create like an actual racetrack.
Okay, this is a big question for me. Can you store oil?
Yeah.
How do you store the oil? Like, is there like a building or something?
Yeah.
Or is there like a special building for it?
These fluid buffers.
Oh, okay. Does it have a limited...
Yes.
It does. Oh, it does.
Well, do you want to just have a massive, like, oil storage?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes, that is my goal. It will be my personal oil reservoir, only the finest oils for robots to drink and use.
You can like refine them into fuel as well, because what you mine out is crude oil, and then you can refine it into fuel and byproducts and all that.
I don't care if there's something like better or more efficient. I'm going to have a massive fucking oil storage.
Yeah, you do what you want. It's a sandbox. I mean, I don't build, you know, I don't turn these foundations into actual buildings because it's efficient. I do because it looks nice and I like it. Yes. I like having different buildings for purposes. I just have to like properly finish a lot of them because we don't have windows.
Like, build beds and shit in here?
No, we don't sleep. We only work.
Oh, I would like to. Cause God, like this kitchen is tiny and cute. I would. Grr.
So,
Zero. Where are you? Did you run off? Yeah. This little kitchenette, perfect for Ludlow.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Perfect for Ludlow.
you only do like factory stuff. So like all the things here in the awesome shop that you can unlock are all about factory related things. None of that
You
is
even got a toilet shower.
yeah, the hub is the only one that has actual stuff.
You can shower while you're on the toilet.
Well, no, but I feel like that would
Where
be an
does
efficient
the
use of the
water
space.
come out? You say it's a shower, but where does the water come out?
Yeah, there's no shower here.
Well, I mean, that would be the best place to put your shower heads.
It would, but there's not like even a drain in the floor.
Yeah, true. It's like, guys, you should put a toilet in your shower, because here's the thing, you will constantly clean your damn toilet.
It's like when you put a sieve in the toilet with to put the cutlery in, because the toilet will always run at some point. Like, it's the same logic. I don't think it works.
Okay, so the portable miners was made up of the iron stuff. How were you supposed to get your initial metals?
You walk up to a deposit like this one.
Where are you?
I'm the orange. Oh wait, no, we're both orange.
Yeah, no, but
oh, no,
once
I'm
you
green.
have it, how do you smelt it?
You go to the workshop, which is in the middle of the hub. Did you already pick up stuff?
Yeah, I know how to pick up stuff.
Okay, so in here, back in the hub.
I am in the hub.
turning
Where,
limestone
there you are.
into concrete.
This is the craft bench. However, under production, you can create your own. I'm out of plates. You can create your own workbench, which is what I said, that if anything, you should make your own workbench so you can get started properly, because the hub just comes with it normally.
Yeah.
So yeah, just if you're able to make a workbench, you can set up anywhere, because you'll be able to turn the raw resources into proper
Yeah, it's
manufactured
starting
one.
to come back to me now.
Yeah, and then you can just snowball it into a miner,
Okay.
then conveyor belts, and you get more and more resources.
Yeah, okay, so it's the craft bench and the equipment workshop are the two buildings that I need to focus on.
Yeah,
Did you
to start
understand that, Azira?
Yes.
So repeat what I just said, please.
Craft bench and the equipment workshop.
There you go. Good boy. Good boy.
And to do this, okay, so iron. Iron. I've snipped out iron. Going for the iron.
Delicious iron.
There are a few deposits to the west, I think. Yeah, west from here, which I haven't occupied yet, but I do want to build something there because it's close to coal. Like if you just see an empty ore deposit, if it's like nearby here, it wouldn't be good if you start building there, because then you won't have space and I won't have space.
I think like I'm gonna be close to home just to start out, and then I'll probably branch out once I get the hang of things. And then my eventual goal will be to have a great big oil reservoir and then build a train back to the hub so that I can zoom. Wait,
A train that we can ride.
What did you say? Ish?
Can you sit in the trains? Like, can you ride them back? Or is it just...
I think so.
Okay. I will figure out a way to ride it. At the very least, if it's like a conveyor belt, I can stand on top.
I don't know how the trains work, because as I said, I never set up the actual train system.
Yeah.
And I didn't go that
you're not
far.
there
I
yet.
built the jetpack, I got to mark 4 conveyors and a fuel generator. I remember making the fuel generator, that was the last thing I made, and I unlocked monorails. But I haven't actually built them, that was the last time I did, or last thing I did last time. Unlocked the trains, and that was it. Also, Ethan, it's Ish and Azira speaking.
The Great Robot Defiler!
I probably should have put on the Discord overlay. There it is.
Yes, that would be helpful.
Yeah, because, I mean, I didn't put it on because it was just you, but I have to put it on when there's more than just me and another person. Or I don't put it on when people have a PNG tuber overlay.
Okay, I need to stop bouncing, stop fucking around.
Yeah, you do
And
that a lot
stop.
in this.
It's horrible for getting things done.
Alright.
Oh, I do have a shock prod.
Oh, you do? In your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
spawn with one.
I guess I put it in hands? Yes.
Yeah, you have to.
How do I...
Scroll wheel.
Oh, okay.
I had.
Come here. Come here.
Ow. But I just got the workbench ready to be built.
You are my pet, I can do with you what I wish.
Oh, I has workbench. Where do we put?
I don't know. I know there was like some deposits over to the south, but Crack, you said west? Yes? You said there was stuff west?
I mean, yeah, to the
or-
west to like start out, but don't settle there for long.
Who's playing music?
Me?
Okay.
Is
Oh, it gets
the-
quieter as I go away.
Yeah, because it's on me. I guess you don't see the boombox on me.
No,
Unless I have it
it's
in my hand.
it's in your ass. Take it out again. Just hold still. Take it out.
I mean, you can just put it in your hand so I can see it.
What?
Just pick it up. No,
Is
it's on your shoulder.
Okay, it's just me. How do I?
Ta-da!
It's in gaming. You have a very big boombox in your ass.
That's my boombox.
What is it?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's just sideways. It's not even upright. I would have thought it would be stuck upright. I'm going to observe you guys starting out.
I get a bit shy when people just stare at me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take this slug. I'll eat it.
Assholes. I think the slug would object.
Well, normally we turn them into batteries, so this is a better fate, I feel. Just don't look up. It's like I'm the supervisor.
I try and hit the craft button, but it's not making stuff.
You gotta hold it.
Really?
Yeah, it's
It's
hold
easier
it
to
down.
hold spacebar.
Also, hello, Ninja. I just realized this game doesn't have like a telescope or something. It will be so useful in this world. For the exploration. Doing good, Ninja. What about you? How are you doing? Look at this beautiful world.
Yeah, we really need to make a second craft bench, but I want to make my own, so I'm gonna use yours to make mine.
I didn't realize that when someone uses one, you can't.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said, Azira?
Yep.
I can make
I'm just
a second
finishing up
one.
making these ingots, and I'm gonna craft a crate first to share the resources with.
Okay.
Had a stressful day,
And
but
I will
happy to be here. Yeah. What happened, Ninja?
Tink, tink, tink. Okay, I really like the hitting animation. That's cool.
Yeah, this game has a lot of charm and style to it.
Alright.
Where are you gonna put the box, by the way?
I mean, here seems fair enough for now.
Okay.
Like, we're able to disassemble things for free.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
My turn.
Iron ingots in the box. I am just going to...
You have to increase your volume on Discord a bit more.
You're the only one who it's ever a problem for. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It seems to be a problem for other people, but I don't know what the source is. It's like
your
if I go
microphone.
through, if I go through voice mods, then it's normal for you, but it's not for everyone else.
Well, you don't have to put it through voice mod. Like, you don't use voice mod the majority of the time, so
it's
just...
not even about that. Right now I have Ish at 100% and I have you at 200% and Ish is still louder than me. Like it's not a my problem. You know?
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, people in chat can hear the difference. I have Ish unchanged to Discord.
You hear that, Ish? The entire chat has a skill issue.
Wow.
Because I had a hearing test today alongside my eye test. I am perfectly fine.
I didn't even need to go to have a test.
Because you already know you're bad at it.
It's good that you got a hearing test, though, because I know that when you came over, you did, like, turn my headphones way up, and then I put them on, and I was like, ow, my ears.
Well, I think it's helped that I've lowered them down a lot since then. But yeah, I did have to try and do a hearing test while there were fucking women jabbering in the hallway and clanging from, like, the mall. It's just... God. Like, I was wearing a headset too. Like, it was like, listen for the beep.
It's Azira and Ish, Ninja. They're guests. They're playing the game.
Oh, just guests, huh? Is that what we are to you now? Just guests.
On the stream, yeah? Stream guests.
You're a dumbass.
Don't eat them.
I'm pretty sure robot is undigestible to most organics anyway.
Yeah, I'm made of pure iron. No, not iron. Not steel.
Just pure
not...
iron, nothing else. Just ferrite.
No, it's not even. It's not even that.
It's like most organics can barely handle energon.
I don't know
So-
what I'm made of. It's just. It's very hard and very inedible.
Not to mention, if you do eat it, you're going to have to deal with all the concealed weaponry that's going to literally cut its way out of you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like that Hydra in the scene from Hercules that just has its like entire neck like cut out from the insides.
Ninja, I have a literal forge built into my chest. I'm built to withstand heat. It will take more than your puny dragon flames to melt me down.
It's okay, Talon. It's just banter.
Yeah, it's just banter, it's fine. You're fine.
Eventually you will learn to forego these benches. Nothing gets manually made in this game.
Yes, we all work for Amazon. It's actually kind of pretty. Not exactly lined up, but...
It's fine, you can't line stuff up unless you do it on a foundation. Unless you hold control, but I don't know. I never tried to line up workshops because I don't ever have more than one. At least not in the vicinity. Can you line them up? I never tried.
Oh no. Cracks, I'm stuck in a tree again.
What the fuck?
I'm stuck in a tree again!
There isn't even a tree around here.
Well, I found the only tree and got stuck in it.
Oh. How?
I was bouncing.
Why do you jump into these?
Oh, I bounce. It's what I do.
I mean, yeah, but bounce in a clearing.
But.
Don't bounce into the bushes, because that's what happens in real life too. If you jump into like a bush, you just get stuck in it with the branches.
I need a chainsaw. That's gonna be like it isn't the shop prod. It's a chainsaw that's going to be most integral to my survival here.
Oh my god, chainsaw is refined, reinforced iron plates. That's so expensive.
I don't always get stuck. It's just here for some reason. This game. Zero, do I always get stuck in places?
No.
I mean, it was twice in an hour.
No, the most that usually happens when you're stimming about is you fall off things.
Yeah, falling off things is more common for me.
I'm usually the one who gets stuck more often.
Delicious rebar.
I just have a brain freeze. I have the most mundane problem. I mean, it happens in this game too sometimes when I just stare and nothing comes through. What the hell is
I
the...
have come across some copper for our needs.
Okay, the lights, I never looked at where the light is coming from. You don't actually have a headlamp. You have a perceived headlamp, but it's not on you. So it's like invisible. You can only see it from the light particles. Eesh. Look at this. It's like from this angle, if you look at the Zero's head, it looks like there's supposed to be a headlamp. From this side.
Yeah.
It's easy to see from this side because the lights particles highlight the headlamp's location.
Hold still! Yeah.
We now have a biomass burner.
I said hold still.
It's from back here. Okay. Do you actually hurt each other?
Yes.
Oh. I guess I'm not going to hit you with my big stick then.
Okay, so time to defoliate everything.
I would recommend not putting stuff into the biomass burner until you actually have something to power, because it will just turn. Actually, no, you can turn it off on the UI, but it will be a waste for it to run without anything to power. But it has a button to turn off. I just saw. I guess everything has a button to turn off that consumes power or drinks power.
What, do you not turn off your lights on Earth, Kay?
You should turn off your lights all the time.
Yeah, that's just... I rarely have my lights on to begin with. When I was living on my own in the UK, I came home during like darker hours or darker moments of the day, and I didn't I didn't turn the lights on at all, took my shoes off, walked into my room. It was near pitch black, and I just did everything in the darkness. The only time I turned the light on was when I went to the kitchen to actually, you know, make something to eat, or when I went to the bathroom. I turned the lights on. But besides that, I'm always just in the darkness. I rarely use the lights. My one criticism with this miner is when it like assembles, you can see that it forms the drill head from like 5 different pieces.
Yeah.
Which is not very engineered. Like, you can't make a drill head from 5 separate pieces and it drilling reliably. That's a big like error, fault, like the area where it can be faulty.
I made a beep boop.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't work towards building a bigger one.
You have to build a little one first.
Yeah. Plus this one lets you make or get a bunch of ore quickly. It's a good first step. At least meanwhile my
Concrete.
Oh yeah.
We take limestone and smelt that down. I actually built a bunch of limestone back at the base, so I'll go grab that.
Oh, there are limestones here too, nearby. That's good.
Oh yeah, it's... what is it? No. No,
It's
that's...
V. Old V.
Ah.
Yeah, you can see the names in the top left, but it's Azira and Ish, or Robot Defiler.
I am the great and mighty Robot Defiler!
I'm the sex appeal everyone logs in for.
Oh, why have my controls gone weird? Ah. I should have made... okay, so I need to go get another portable miner.
Hey Yoshios. What's up? How's it going? I'm doing good, doing swell. Swell. Yeah, always. It's always swell. I mean, most of it, 90% of the time I'm swell.
Hello.
Because I'm big 90% of the time. Yeah.
Gender? Big.
What?
Gender? Big.
Sex? Yes.
Chandler? Bing. Wait, why do we have 2 equipment workshops?
Because when you use one, it blocks out the other, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. So we've got one each, so that we never block each other.
Okay. Okay.
Because otherwise I have to sit here and wait for you to finish using it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Have
okay.
you ever finished Kingdom Hearts, Shields?
He's saying it like I'm a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
Ish, we can take that beep boop you've made, mix it with some iron ingots and make a bigger beep boop platform.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Are you actually playing every single individual Kingdom Hearts game? Like, all of them? Oh my goodness. Alright. I have never played any Kingdom Hearts games, but I've seen all the memes and all the titles. It's, God. Hey, Lyco. You fucked up cooking. Oh. What were you trying to make? And what happened?
Eh. Oh my god, okay, those charging things do not give a fuck about an electroprod.
You have to hit them a few times. You can jump over them and dodge them around. It's like an art to learn to,
Yeah, Vaxel, what I tend to do is I put them on a low heat first to melt them, and then you put them on a high heat to crisp them. That way the insides don't stay frozen and the outsides go crispy, because I make sure they're like melty first.
She lives!
I think the way I used to do stuff when I lived alone, just frozen foods, is I put just an aluminium foil underneath, but you just spread the chicken nuggets and chips around, and yeah, I just left it for 20-30 minutes on the maximum setting, and that's it. I mean, it got a bit crispy on the outside, but I like that. So yeah, every machine has an internal storage of 100. I think all of them have 100. But you're going to need conveyors to get it out unless you just want to
Okay, there we go.
pull
Oh,
it
it's
out.
called a hog. Okay, there we go.
Yep, I'm going to work on getting us some storage for it.
Right, so I think it's because the tray was cold. Like, you have to preheat the tray probably. Because when I cooked, I didn't use a tray. As I said, I just put aluminium foil down on a grill, and it just received heat from like every angle, really. It wasn't on an actual tray.
Barrel nut. I found nuts.
The tray was in the oven. I don't know then. Are you sure your oven is working? Maybe the oven isn't working. That happened as well with me once. Like, you burnt your hand. I don't know then.
Is it?
The last time that happened, where the food was just cold after 20-30 minutes, I left the food in for a bit longer, and later on I just reached in, because I felt the air moving about and the oven working, but there was no heat. Nothing happened. And then I realized, oh, it's because it's not heating, it's broken. Oh yeah, Ninja, don't touch Vexel.
I made a limestone thing. There's a lime, so I did limestone. That's not coming out right.
You did the limestone in.
What?
What? Are you happy with your nut? Okay.
It's okay.
That looks so
Forget
weird.
who's who just because it's like there's no character changes.
It's just a name tag. I'm cyan now. That's random, the colors of the players. I mean, not cyan, I'm green. Just learned the colors for this session, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, some
So
people
how do we
just don't.
overclock the miner and turn it into an explosion hazard?
You can overclock it with the slugs. You turn the slugs into batteries. But then it consumes more power. Like, it consumes as much more power as much you overclock it percentage-wise. It's 1-to-1.
Fair.
Because there's a power consumption as well as an output, and everything increases by the percentage you overclock it with. And yeah, Alco has a lot of darts. Keep in mind, I think 1000 is the limit on darts. That's what I set as the top amount. Save down to 666, alright. It's a valid amount. Yesterday I sort of teased on what game I want to stream next in the game's chat. But as a replacement for something. Maybe Hollow Knight? Actually wait, no, I do have a list of games to stream. I should put that game on there too though. Like, I should do it right now to put it in the list. But it's like another long form game that's... I did say that I've been wanting to stream Dwarf Fortress. But with the Steam release, because it makes it a bit more interesting to watch. But I also thought about it that you guys have probably seen Dwarf Fortress footage, or if not, I think it got enough, like, popularity.
Oh, we need copper.
Yeah, the closest copper deposit in the region is currently being controlled by the copper mines directly to the south.
There is one free spot there. As I said, you guys can temporarily set up here.
Then we're being evicted.
Well, you're not going to have space here, I can tell you that.
It's okay, I don't want to be in the same room as someone who believes that automated trains are more cool than actual manual trains.
Like, up to the north, there is a very big open area. That's the other starting area where you guys can, like, properly build
That might be a
everything
better place to set up.
Yeah, but you said you want to first, like, get the basics done. Because when you finish here, you can just, pack everything up. And because of how much inventory space you have, probably carry all the resources over and just rebuild it.
Well, I mean, now we're in need of copper, so we're already needing more resources for stuff.
Oh yeah, it's to the south.
Yeah, well, we'll need to get a truck together, I imagine.
I know, to the south there's a copper just there. And you don't need a truck to move to the north. Both of you have so much inventory space because of the unlocks. You can just bring everything up north.
I kind of feel that's a little lame, but sure.
Well, it's because we started later.
I know,
Yeah.
it's just...
At
It's
this
just like
point,
the
you
fact
wouldn't have
that
access
there's
to
like no
trucks.
carry weight or nothing, so it's like, why do you even need a vehicle at this point? Because it's like, you got super shoes.
To carry items long distance.
Grow, you know that rule of cool is always better. Like in your own things, you're all about doing stuff inefficiently because it's cool. I'm going to make a massive oil reservoir for no other reason than I want to.
You just want to suck that hot, viscous black liquid right from the source.
Hello, Tomika.
I'm not a savage, I'm going to refine it first.
Yeah, just drinking crude oil.
I mean, I do that too when I'm...
Is
it's like candy.
Is it any more barbaric than the stuff most of the furries in the chat do? Let's be frank.
I don't know.
You're a dummy.
Robots have their own pleasures.
I am building super biofuel. Solid biofuel! The
God.
most condensed there can be. Basically, I'm just having Ish sit on it over and over. Till
Yeah,
it's
the-
compacted. I mean, she probably weighs like 2 tons alone. Let's be
Yeah,
frank.
things are
Chat,
satisfactory,
but
ninja.
how much do I weigh? Vaxel, how much do I weigh currently?
Oh, in chat.
Yeah, Vaxel. Or anyone.
There we go.
How many tons is that?
159.
Not enough. 159 tons. Yes, you
Metric tons.
vastly underestimated me, Azura.
It's 159 tons of just an aircraft carrier.
Oh, I'm too far.
I mean, the aircraft carriers are probably heavier, to be fair. They
I mean,
are.
at least
but-
we got an idea of the size that she's probably as big as an aircraft carrier, which puts her on par with Tidal Wave.
No, she's not that big. The aircraft carriers are bigger. 159 tons, like how much would that be size-wise?
She's a lot more efficient in terms of weight.
It really depends. I'm incredibly dense.
Yeah,
Eventually, I will reach the mass of a neutron star, but you know, I'm far off that.
As for
Oh,
me,
yeah.
I weigh nothing.
Thank you, Vaxel.
it's a bit
What
more.
did he say? What is he saying?
Oh no, he just added more mass
Oh.
to Ish. Pretty much doubled it.
And thank you, Angel.
What did I want to
Okay.
say?
I don't know. We got distracted. I don't know what I was doing either.
It's very easy to get distracted by size.
Copper.
That's an output. So with these, the holes on machines, you can always tell when something is an input or output because of the markings on it.
Oh, so you don't get a full refund for what you build.
You do.
Oh. I just have to refine them back up, it seems.
No,
What's
you
that?
always get a full refund. You get 100% back of what you put down.
Alright.
Oh, right, a smelter. Where do we want the smelter?
After the miner, somewhere close by.
Okay, so there's miner.
Like the very basic connections would be miner to smelter to a constructor, possibly if you want to automate build making something. And then the storage box.
Okay, I'll just put this down, I guess, maybe? Maybe? Azira, are you trying to hook everything up into the storage box first?
Pardon?
Are you trying to hook
Yes.
everything up into the storage box?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just put the smelter somewhere over here, I guess.
Just, you're still gonna have to connect them, like reconnect them.
Yeah.
Azira.
Reconnect what now?
So right now the conveyor is just going through the merger, because you put down the merger on top of the conveyor.
You
So
need
the
to
conveyor
attach
is...
the
Yeah, the
both
conveyor is
conveyors
still
to the
one
merger.
line.
You need to attach both of them.
Yeah. You have to disassemble the conveyor and then reconnect it, so it's actually
Okay,
connecting
now he
into
needs
the
to
merger.
think. Now he needs brain
Okay.
space.
Conveyor belt is too steep. What?
It's a very weird shape.
Still too steep. Ugh.
So
God, I want to.
when you put something down, like that merger, if it's green...
Yeah, he really needs brain space.
Okay.
If he needs your help, he will ask.
Okay, now you may talk.
So, look at this merger that I have, just like, you know, holographic kinda.
Yeah?
So when it's just, you know, this bluish color, it means everything is fine. The red obviously means you can't build it somewhere, like something is in the way of player. When it's yellow, if anything is yellow, that means it's clipping into the boundaries of another machine. And you can still put it down, but it's just going to clip into stuff. Because nothing stops you from putting it like this into another merger. You can still build this, it's just going to look like an abomination.
Well, I'm gonna be taking advantage of that.
Yeah,
Cracks?
you can cram as many things as you want together, but yeah. It's gonna look horrible.
Did I do this right?
No, because that's an output.
Fuck. How do I disassemble?
Wait, no, that you did this right. Right, you used
Oh, I
the
did?
smelter. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Because the output goes into the input. The 3 dots are always input,
Could
and
have built
the...
it closer, but I wanted plenty of room in case the conveyor didn't work.
Yeah. Anything that has 3 dots on the opening is an input.
3 dots on the end.
Yeah,
What,
the
light-
lights.
What? The lights.
Yeah, the 3
Oh,
dot
okay,
lights.
so
You
that's-
can see because where the outputs and inputs
that's
are.
useful. That's useful. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like nodes for programming.
Yeah, it's this game is programming.
It's visual. It's a visual scripting language.
Yeah.
Why can't more than...
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Finblay143.
Thank you.
Welcome. So the smelter needs to be connected up to power.
For some reason, this generator can only accept 1 connection point, which is kind of retarded.
You need to put down power poles.
Yeah.
You put down power poles. You connect the generator to the power poles.
One machine can only make a connection to one thing. Power poles split that.
This is gonna
I
be.
mean, it's realistic because if you connect multiple wires to one machine, then
Oh,
you don't have
right.
proper a proper transmission of electricity. Like if in real life, you know, you need to split the power up, otherwise you have problems, a lot of problems. It has to be
This
regulated.
one's still not getting power. Why not?
Because the pole is not connected to the fuel.
Because it won't allow a second connection, like I said.
Just do it now. Bam.
Wow. Finicky motherfucker.
And now you connect the power pole to the other miner. The power pole is the splitter. There you go.
There. It's not finicky. You just needed time to understand it.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you're a little gremlin. Now do the smelter.
Smelter? Smelter.
Over
For some reason
here.
I thought I can ping you,
Where I
but
am.
there's no ping in this game.
Boing. I don't know if it can run
Powerful
two
X
mining
down.
machines and
Well, I mean, it's running off good biofuel, so...
If you open the power pole's inventory, you can, or screen, you can see how much power you can see a bunch of data. Any power pole shows you the data of its grid.
Let's see. Ish, I don't think you set it up to build anything in specific.
no, I didn't, because I was just waiting for you to do your stuff. I also probably shouldn't have built this in front of a rock. That was a bad idea.
It is smelting rocks. And
Shiny
stones.
rocks. Shiny rocks into shiny blocks. It's exclamation darts as you were.
Oh, I have a blue power slug in my inventory.
You can give it to me if you want. But yeah,
I found it.
sure.
What do you give me for it?
I don't know. Further help? Further assistance?
You were going to help me anyway. Are you blackmailing me now?
What if I don't? I don't know, I mean, you can keep it. As long as it's like not gonna be completely inaccessible. For now it's fine because I don't have a use for them yet. It's
For
just
now, it's
in
fine.
the future. I mean,
But
in the future,
I will want your slugs.
Look,
I
the
will want
slugs,
all of them.
the slugs are a limited resource, although I think the maps have a lot of them.
Let's see.
Cracks, what stops people from stabbing themselves with the darts in the dart gun?
Safety regulations. You have
Safety
to
regulations.
be. You have to be a certain distance for the dart gun. It's like a grenade launcher. The darts.
What if you
Crap.
just want to take the dart and then just slam the needle into your leg?
Well, it's not going to work without the dart gun because it's not primed. It has a whole system for it.
So these are very stubborn darts.
Yeah, you'd have to just like pull it apart to get the liquid inside.
So what you're saying is the dart gun is actually a fancy can opener.
Yeah. And also needs some travel time, so you have to either shoot others or set it up away from you with a string to shoot it at yourself. Because it primes me there properly. Yeah, I mean I can explain it with actual technologies that I can think
I
of.
know, it's very funny.
Look, it's world building. That's kind of now.
Vaxel says it's like the Juicero. We don't
is a
need the dart
Juicero?
gun.
I don't know what a
Can
juicer
we
is.
just let the Juicero die where it belongs?
It's a machine that opens packeted juice for you. Juice packs.
Why?
Cause Silicon Valley bullshit, that's why.
I need to
was
Google this. I never heard of it.
I'm surprised you haven't, but a lot of
I'm
people
sorry,
covered it.
Tagmo.
I mean, it has a very fancy, modern logo.
Crack just discovering the Juicero for the first time.
I've never even seen those juice packs before. That's not something I ever bought or used.
Okay, what am I doing?
When it was first unveiled, it was one of those things that the world unanimously said, kindly fuck off.
Was this on Shark Tank or something?
No, I don't think it would even get by
No,
Shark Tank.
it was... yeah. Oh no. Cracks. Cracks, I'm stuck!
Oh my god.
I'm stuck!
How?
I became one with the mining machine!
Oh.
I'm in the mining machine!
What the fuck? Okay, I mean, you can unstuck yourself easy. I don't need to chainsaw that. I feel like...
Okay, I'm
There
out
we
now.
go.
I'm out. I got out. I got out. Oh my god.
Like, earlier I thought maybe we should set up a, you know, days since accident or something, or hours since accident. But it would be way too much work to maintain it. Like, I would have to make
It's
an
always going
automated
to be
system.
0. Every time I scream, help, I got stuck, it just updates the counter.
I'm gonna have to write a whole system for that to automatically update.
We only need coal and sulfur for black powder. What about the horse yarn?
There's no horses on this world.
Well, we gotta have urine. Get to it.
Look, Tagmar, it's not my factory. They're building it. I have nothing to do with this corner.
What are they complaining about now?
It's not ish-proof. But I
Cracks,
didn't
how
make
would
it.
you rate our factory so far?
It's like beginner spaghetti out of 10.
Spaghetti.
I mean, that's usually what happens when you start out. It just immediately it's a spaghetti without.
Okay, what can I make now?
Like if I were to do that, my conveyors would be way shorter because they don't have to travel that long.
Delicious oil extractor. Okay, so I need to figure out what I need to make.
Well, we'll
So
need
I need
some
concrete.
I've built us some concrete, though we do need coal for steel, and we'll also need to figure out how the fuck to make rubber.
Oh my god! Don't even try yet. You guys are way too like early for that stuff. Like if you want to do stuff separately, rubber, you shouldn't like try to get somewhere. You should just slowly take it all in and learn, because that's how the game's progression works normally. If you
But I mean,
if you jump into the deep end, you will drown.
Well, I mean, so far it's fairly standard enough. Screws, modular
Except
frame.
how you were screaming about trying to hook up power.
I just need to know which menu system has access to rubber, and I can find my way from there.
Oil. It's a byproduct of oil,
Oh yeah, that's right.
or a main product of oil. Oh,
Did I launch you into the air or something?
yeah, you like launched me off. Earlier when you said your controls are weird, you didn't realize I was on your head.
I didn't say my controls were weird.
You were. You did like... You did say it out loud. That like, oh, something's wrong with my my movement or something. And you never looked up. And I was just grinning all the time because that's literally what I said like 20 minutes earlier, that another friend of mine was having that problem. But I love
Having a
how
problem with being stepped on by a very large circle.
Yeah.
Large.
What am I doing?
Yeah, the War Thunder community just casually leaking official military stuff is the best.
Yeah, I think this is like the 3rd time that they've done that.
Yeah, something like that. They did it multiple times.
Yeah, and it's always under the case of, I want my ship to be more realistic. Here, War Thunder devs. Here's classified military construction details on how this shit works. And it's like, where did you get this? I work at NASA.
The thing is, like, at least don't post it on the forums. Just send them directly if you really wanted to. Like, there's other ways. Who knows how many people have actually sent to War Thunder that wasn't on the forums? Like, imagine that. Imagine how much does the War Thunder devs know about the military.
Can I obliterate rocks?
I can. You want me to?
This rock and this rock. Obliterate, please. Oh.
There we go.
Thank you.
I got a bit of everything to help, like myself usually. All the tools in my hands.
Fuck, where did he go?
Wait, why are you...
I don't know, he came up to me and electroshocked me. He keeps jumping in front of you, so I get confused. What?
I mean, that is a bit cat-like behavior. God, it's like a gladiator fight when you're on like a platform.
I've been playing Team Fortress 2, I should have better aim than this!
I have terrible aim at Team Fortress 2. I'm surprised you're winning. Or not.
Oh, you can see each other's health. You know, Fix-It does not approve of this behavior.
Fuck Fix-It. I do not bow to the corporate
Oh, he just punched you! How did I punch you?
It's a random animation that happens.
Yeah. Oh.
I have just like a sliver of health. I have half a bar of health.
Oh, you can revive! I didn't know that. You can revive people.
What do you mean, revive?
There was a revive. Hold E to revive. Huh. I didn't... That's new. Except, I guess, a zero-clicked respawn.
I mean, why the heck not?
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a revive option. That's completely new. Or maybe it isn't, I just never play multiplayer. That's so new to me.
Neon Circle, are you drawing muscles?
They are.
Oh, I would recommend Anatomy for Sculptors. It's an incredible book. It details all the muscle groups with multiple angles of the human body. Anatomy for Sculptors, it is fantastic.
Clip that, chat.
I think you showed that to me as well.
Okay, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm supposed to make a cable.
The next step after smelter is a constructor.
Yeah, that's what I'm... How do I make cables?
I'm fairly sure you can. You might be able to just download that book. Isn't it like very old?
No, it's new.
Oh. Oh, then it's not the one that you showed me. What is going on with my leg here? Long leggy. Showing off my Wellingtons. I wonder what's there that's like clips out of the workshop.
Reinforced iron plate.
Oh. Hey, congrats, Tegmer.
Screws.
But yeah, I guess I'll stick around here with you guys until you move to the north.
If you like.
Except that I'll just do my cool stuff.
I mean, it might be a while because we'll fuck around a lot.
That's fine, that's
and
funny.
find out a lot.
I'll just grab some more wildlife stuff for for my awesome tickets. More DNA. Miner on the limestone is full.
Yes. Don't need a lot of that yet. Probably will though later.
You only need a lot of concrete when you want to make the foundations.
Still worth grabbing all the same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bless you.
Thanks, but I'm not religious.
We can make things now.
Nice. It's fine.
Oh no.
Damn, that biofuel go strong.
I put more in. Because I had leaves.
There we go, shining, it's...
I guess we could make a bunch of iron plates? Maybe?
I've
whatever
built
you
at
want.
least 111 at the moment.
Hmm.
I don't know what really we need other than just to find a new place, honestly.
So
think we're
what,
just-
you want to get a truck, or...?
I mean, I'd love to, but yeah, it's like
Do you want to leave this and go exploring then?
yeah, I think that would probably be for the best.
Okay. We'll go running around and looking for stuff.
I
We
mean,
should go north.
I can show you the other starting area.
I think we'd like to run around with and just look around ourselves, fall off
That's
some
fair.
cliffs, etc.
That's fair.
You can come with us, but yeah, we're gonna be just
I'll work
roaming.
on the coal mine. I mostly recommended it because usually starting areas have everything you need at the start, and a bunch of the
Yeah.
other wild areas just have random spots of this and this, and it will be a lot more difficult to start out. Because the wild is the wilds. It has maybe a deposit of what's it
Okay,
even
so
called?
where is someone else using the other starting area, or?
No.
Okay, where is
The
the
game
other
has
starting
4
area?
starting areas, and this is one of them. And the other one is way up north, where you see on the map where, as I said, I went to the northwest. In the
Oh yeah, all the way up there.
yeah, that's one of them.
Okay, well, looks like that's where we'll be heading then.
Yeah. We can go together until my coal mine, or the other coal power plant, and the rest I think you can make.
Alright,
I think the rest of the way.
I guess we're following the Lord's circle, which...
You should pick up some
Hello.
materials to like start out there.
Yes, that is a good idea. I have...
You can
multiple
just
minor,
disassemble
but-
everything. I'm fairly sure besides the ore, you can carry everything, but the ore is infinite. So you can
Might
just...
as well.
Yeah. That's what I meant, like you can disassemble everything and then just reveal what you did. So don't forget to pick up your portable miners.
Mine.
God, it fit into your inventory. All the ore.
Really? All the ore as well?
Apparently Aziro's inventory is not full of ore. Like 1,200 ores.
Well, I mean, he is a furry. He's got extra big pockets for things.
I have hammer space in places.
Yeah. What for you is just to store rocks.
What was the origin of Hammer Space? Like, which show thing media was that?
Doctor Who, maybe?
I don't know if that was the original. Oh, it was in the 60s. Ah.
The TARDIS is made of fox, yes.
Oh my god.
Or an otter, depending.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. I remember I was making a really subby character, and without knowing it, like without knowing the species stereotypes, without knowing the species stereotypes, I was like, oh, I'll make an otter.
Oh, right.
And then I was told, yeah, that's also a fairly subby species type, and I'm like, oh, stereotypically. I thought I was being clever.
Comply.
You can't take it to 0. I know what you want to do.
I'm confused, I don't know where people are.
What do
Just
you
follow... I mean, you guys kinda went 2 separate directions.
I was confused, I was trying to find people. I lose track of people very, very easily. Surg. I go for Surg. Boink!
Yeah.
We just like mid-air flying, and then we just slam our chests together.
Yep.
Mid-air.
Oh,
So,
hey.
yeah, you just basically you can follow the cables to the oil rig, and then on the map, if you just keep going up north from the rig.
There's just raw material here.
Yeah, that's because it's a dropship. It means like a requirement to pick it up and then to like to
Picking up the
open
cable
it.
and wire that's left behind.
Oh yeah. Usually have a bunch of stuff left behind, but you can open it. I think I already opened it.
What's a species that people generally consider to be very dominant?
I don't know. Dragons? But dragons are very like
Dragons have
this
become
or
so
that.
numerous, it's like it's hard to pin them down to a singular stereotype anymore.
Yeah, it can be either or.
Exactly.
I don't know. Oh, it's in the water. I'll deal with it later. So yeah, just follow the cables. And when you get to the oil rig...
starting.
Sorry?
I thought we were going to the starting thing, but now you're telling us to go to the oil rig?
Well, yeah, and it's north from the oil rig. Because otherwise you, I guess the one path that... I mean, I'll just follow you. Bears are pretty dumb. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. Also, hello, Nekio. Yeah,
I do consider Azira a bear because he's big and grumpy.
Yeah, we haven't talked about the stereotypes because they're bad. It's just a stereotype because it happens frequently. People do whatever they want. I mean, circles are not usually very big. I'm a rarity with circles.
Yeah, I didn't find many. I've seen a handful, but
even the ones that used to be are not a circle anymore.
Really, what do they turn into?
I know Ark isn't anymore. Like he turned into a like a Final Fantasy thing. I forgot what they're called. Behemoth, I think.
Yeah.
Well, from what I know, Ark wasn't the greatest person anyway, so...
Well, I'm not going to comment on that.
Yeah, nah, that's... Nah.
But we played games together.
This is very pretty. Why does it have to be aggressive?
Had fun. It's don't fight that because it's a stronger variant. Just run.
Correct, you're making it worse when it's attacking me. I was just trying to look at it. Why were you trying to attack me? Attack it. Sorry. I was just trying to look at it, how pretty it was.
It deals a lot of the damage, a lot more than the normal ones.
I was trying to look at it, and then he starts attacking it, and it starts hitting me and attacking me back, and I'm like, no! No! That wasn't what I wanted! That was very unhelpful!
It's a gremlin. I cannot emote egg on mobile. Oh, that's sad. Egg is censored on mobile. Big Mobile wants to take away your egg privileges.
Okay, Tagma.
Alright, Tagma. Zero's exploring the barely functional oil rig. Oh. Yeah.
I have to look at things. I have to look at them.
There's dangerous things about.
But I have to look at them.
Well, you can, just don't die because you'll spawn back at the... Oh. Actually, wait, no, don't click respawn, we can revive you.
Oh, hey, there's rubber here.
Yeah, because it's an oil byproduct and I made it.
Well, I mean, there's a surplus. I don't think Big Fix It would miss it.
I will, though. Let's not fix it. I mean, if you want, you can take it, but it's just based on what Ish wanted to do. Like, if you want, you can take it.
Where are we going now?
I mean, I'm waiting for Azira. But yeah, I mean, as I said, it's pretty much an infinite resource. Like, everything is an infinite resource, except for the slugs.
Oh, this game does not have an underwater effect.
It does if you go deep. If you, like, jump up and then go deep under. It's very, like, not done, not finished, because swimming is not something you do much.
Huh. I know how to make an underwater effect. I actually made a whole shader surrounding it. It's very cool.
She
As
built
things
the
get
sun
further
underwater.
away. What?
She built the sun underwater.
I'm very confused.
You built the sun underwater.
I got interested in Wiki Hammer Space now. Oh yeah, what did you find?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Oh my god, you go so much faster if you just spam space in the water.
Oh, you do, don't you?
You don't have to swim. But yeah, somewhere here in this biome is the other starting area, the other beginner starting area.
Oh wow. This is a different biome.
Yeah.
This is the biome we had to work with.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
because you can also start the game in this area somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. But if you guys just find a big concentration of various different metals together, then yeah, that's it.
I'm scanning.
Or probably somewhere that's like big open, like this area.
Oh well, there's a lot of iron over there. That's a lot of iron.
Welcome back,
What about
Rexel.
copper? Hello, Vaxie!
You have 3
Copper.
bottles of red wine, Jesus.
Copper
I
and
guess-
this over
I
here
guess-
as well.
The demon isn't that bothered with alcohol.
Copper! Oxidized copper! Yay!
Yeah, I think this, yeah, limestone, what else?
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
My copper.
Okay, that's all the way over there.
But yeah, you guys will be fine here then.
Yes.
Thank you for pointing us in the right direction.
Wiki
If we-
says...
on.
Wiki says it as a concept is at least as far back as 1943, text very short, but it being called Hammer Space is debated at around 1985-ish. So 1943 text very short, apparently.
Cool.
Just without an actual name for it. That's nice. That's a long time ago. I mean, that's around the time when sci-fi started to become like a big thing. I mean, it started with like the 20s
Yeah, right here
as
seems
well.
to be middle.
It started with the 20s as well, but yeah, it was very basic back then. They didn't think about it too much, and they didn't have the science to back up the some of the concepts. I think.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
You guys might want to pick up the rare artifact because it's gonna keep spamming you otherwise.
Comply.
Artifact? Where is
Do
it?
you not hear it?
I hear it, but I don't know where it is.
Breaking news from
I
Earth.
see it.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World
I am
President urges all
refrigerator blind.
citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
But-
There's a ladder you can use. Every machine has a ladder you can climb.
Yes, that was very helpful, thank you. Where is the artifact? I want it to stop.
It's above.
Oh, okay, I was trying to go to your vantage to see. How am I supposed to get up there?
Well, the first rule of Satisfactory is you can build your way up to anywhere. And the earliest thing you can do is make a conveyor bridge.
Harvest it.
I don't know if I would like this game or not, like maybe I would, but then I read my friends complaining about all the bugs. I don't know what bugs they mean.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, I've not encountered any bugs.
The bug... You haven't encountered any problems except getting stuck in the tree
Yeah.
several times. I mean, you saw me stream it, Neko. The parts that are important in this game are not buggy. The machines work, and you can set up a proper factory without too many, like, without any bugs and problems. There's visual bugs sometimes, yes. Like I hate how the constructors are so wide that they stick through walls on a single foundation, so you have to make 2 foundations. It's just
Yeah, only
pain in
you're
the
allowed
ass.
to do that.
But yeah, generally, if you like the Factorio type games, or Minecraft industrial mods, or any sort of automation, programming in a video game, stuff like that, you'll love this. Like min-maxing, making stuff efficient. Building big factories, this is all about that. With all the tools to make it aesthetically pleasing. It's more, I have a lot of similar games anyway, Factorio of course, and that's got a lot of modding, but people say this is static. But I did like things like Subnautica and Planet Crafter. Yeah, this game, the map is the same map every time. It's not any different. I do think this, I mean, I haven't played Factorio, so I can't say for 100%, but from what I've seen, this game is more complicated in the sense that it's in a 3D environment. And there's a lot more, like, logistics to it. Which I guess, I mean, probably Factorio probably has too. I did see people make, like, a very basic computer in Factorios, though. So, like, some people made an entire game within Factorio just by using different machines. I think maybe they made, like, a Tetris or something. I think it was a Tetris. They managed to make a Tetris in Factorio that's actually working as a video game. Because the game is, you know, top-down, 2D. Which is incredibly impressive. You can't make a Tetris in this game. From the machines.
Why can't I?
Iron production has been set up over here, love.
There we go. I sort of help run and coded a little for some Factorio servers. We usually come up with silly game modes. The most popular one is about having a moving train you build inside and keep it moving north. Yeah, stuff like that you can't do in this. For now. Maybe in the future. They might make it possible, because you can... You can, like, step on stuff. Like, your character can move along with any other object. Easy. They just have to figure out to move, actual objects with the initial object.
I don't think you...
Well, Squishback Ninja.
Burp! Oh, that's dangerous. No, thank you.
You can ninja. Just have a map in there. You're allowed to, like, just, you know, do stuff with me. Just not Vaxel. I can't see this ever being super modded, but I can see people light modding it. Factorios was, like, designed at heart for modding. Yeah, and Factorio is a lot easier to mod too because it's 2D. Like, this game would require more efforts and resources to mod.
Well, I mean, if Isha's able to slap her cool robot character in here.
I mean, probably not, because everyone would be that character.
I don't mind making everyone into clones of me.
If there was a mod that makes characters unique, then that would be fun. Everyone having their own unique model.
Yeah, they did that for Cyberpunk actually, so now you can have a unique thing for your character rather than...
That's gonna be the next Cyberpunk playthrough, just a circle with giant titties.
Yeah. Robot, I just thought of something cursed.
What?
Slap your slap your character into Deep Rock Galactic.
How is that
Hello,
cursed?
key.
Also,
Just think
why
of like
is
how your character
not
would look when
mining?
it's squat,
Oh, no power.
like a over the dwarf model, you know? You'd be chunky.
That could be a thing. There are games where they make a mod that connects to the Twitch, like various Twitch APIs. So Twitch can vote on stuff that happens in the game. It would be possible to make a mod for a game where you change the model into a circle and then just link the some value to the size of the model. Especially like something like an Elder Scrolls game where the size is a thing you can just change with scale as a value. That's already existing in the game. So it probably wouldn't be the most difficult thing to do compared to making something entirely from the ground up. Just make me in-game scale up through Twitch. I haven't played Dyson Sphere Program. I don't know about that game.
Sounds like there's a Dyson sphere involved.
Yeah, probably. North to the One Wizard game. Yeah. I guess. I know about Noira. I don't know about Norta. It's a nice game, but like everything nowadays still being developed. Yeah. That's what happens when you got cool ideas but no funding.
I mean, take Netflix for example. It used to take in all sorts of cool ideas, but I believe one of the I forget what she used to work on. I think she worked on like Codename Kids Next Door and a bunch of Cartoon Network things. She pitched like 17 different original IPs to Netflix, and they were like, "Nah, we just want like pre-existing things to reboot."
It's considered safer.
Oh
That's usually how they think about it. Instead of trying something new, they always go with the safer option because that's just pure profit. Or like easier profit. Why like with executives it's always why challenge ourselves when we can make money in the easy way? Why risk when you can't? Risk assessment.
Okay, the constructor is down. Actually, maybe that wasn't so clever. It can be moved later.
Well, think about how this is going to work.
I don't know how it's going to work. That's the problem.
So the miners will make ore, iron ore. The iron ore goes into the merger, and the iron ore goes into the constructor.
Smelter first. Oh god.
I mean, also a thing to get used to early on
Get the auction underway. On the first count
is you
here,
might want to
we've got
automate
55,
things
55,
separately. So one constructor for the iron plate, one constructor for rods, one constructor for screens. So I'll show you something ish because you probably can absorb that easier
Yes.
once you're done.
Yes.
So if you look in a miner, it'll tell you exactly how much it produces.
Yes.
Every miner you were walking in place. So it says 60 per minute, which is because it's a pure ore vein. But the point is, this one is 60. Sometimes it's 30. But if you look at a smelter and you select the iron ingot, it turns 30 per minute iron ore into 30 ingots per minute. So one miner...
So I need 2 smelters, don't I?
Yes, per miner to be efficient. Because
God,
it
per
makes 60
miner?
and it makes
Per miner?
2 smelters.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
Oh my god.
You have to somewhat have hindsight when you're building something on how much you will need of things, and it
You
will
mean
branch
foresight?
out. Yeah, foresight. It will branch out from the start, because if you realize it later down the line, it's a lot more painful to redo.
Okay.
So I would not recommend linking all the miners together into one conveyor, because this starting conveyor can move 60 items a minute as well. And putting the 360 conveyors into 160 conveyor means the 360 conveyors will just have a backlog.
So at the moment it's a waste of power.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, power is not a problem, but the other miners won't have anything to do yet. Until you set the other stuff up. But that's I just wanted to point out, because when you put down a constructor as well, and you look at the recipes, like an iron plate is the easiest because it uses 30 ingots for 20 plates, so you can just put that in front of a smelter.
Too much. You can't cram all of your knowledge into my brain at once, thank you. Because what I need to do is I need to check in with Grah and say, we have a lot of miners, not a lot of smelters.
Just do one miner at a time.
I don't think it matters so much right now.
I'll just start with a single one, don't merge them together.
They will stay merged, and you will cry.
Oh, okay, sure. Alright, Ninja, have a good nap.
I will make you cry at the inefficiency of it.
Well, we'll see who's gonna cry. Look, I'm just trying to help you, not...
I know you are. You're a good circle. Very good, helpful circle.
I like learning from my own mistakes, but I don't like seeing people make the same mistakes.
I will make all of your mistakes and then some.
That's the thing with me, it's so weird that I don't want to be told what to do, because I want to figure it out myself. But then when someone else does something, I don't like to see them go through the same, like, headache that I'm doing, so I want to just help them.
I know, like, you are very helpful, right? And it would be very useful, except I do have a learning disability when it comes to hearing numbers. I can't hear numbers that well, so having them go through and try and shove that into my brain, it can't. It puts out divide by 0.
I know, Neko. I always try to balance it out where I help people, but I help them by just pointing things out instead of telling them exactly what to do. So I let people figure stuff out, but I will point them to the important info to take into consideration. That's the way I try to help.
Yes.
So I'm not going to tell you, I'm just telling you that maybe focusing on one miner at a time is beneficial. Because it's easier to absorb.
Oh yeah, I've got limestone.
That's one thing I hate about Factory, when players put down blueprints and literally have no clue how it works. Yeah. This game has a blueprint system, but you can't really blueprint a lot of big things. It's like very small, probably because it's 3D. It's like a smaller square you can blueprint. Yeah, I think I'll stick with you guys until dinner time, then I'm gonna have that, like, dinner break.
Okay.
And then go back to my own stuff for the rest of the stream until you need questions.
Until it's help, Cracks! I'm stuck in another tree!
Yeah.
Because neither of us has a chainsaw yet.
This biome is a lot more ish-proof.
Yeah, the trees are a lot taller.
There's nothing you can get stuck on here. I think. I don't want to be wrong, but don't prove me wrong.
This is my craft bench.
Minecraft bench.
Groot, we had 2 of them so that we wouldn't get into
had-
this situation.
Would you mind moving your stuff over to the iron section at least?
Okay.
You can just make another one.
Like we're working in 2 separate divisions at the moment.
Yeah,
That's-
he's on copper and I'm on iron.
That's actually not a bad way to start things out. It's good if you copy them and then learn them, but some people just paste it and don't know how it functions. Yeah, I do wish this game had that, because I would love to just paste someone's blueprint and see how they did it and what they did, and then, like, make my own version. You know, get inspiration or, like, ideas on how to make things more efficient. Because everything that I do in this game, I haven't seen a single video about it. Everything that you see me build is I'm figuring it out on the spot, or I've done it before. So it's always something that I just know because that's how I did it last time, or figured out myself.
Speaking of logistics, if you like this, Cracks, we should play some Foxhole sometime. And no, not that Foxhole.
I saw it, but it doesn't really grab me.
You can build train lines.
Yeah, but I can just play the Transport Tycoon. That's free. If I want to make train lines.
I'm sorry, this is your streamer chat. Like, legitimately.
Transport
If
Tycoon's
I
a
was your
fun game.
streamer, I would be so much more interesting. I would be building trains to transport the soldiers to their inevitable deaths in war.
Hello, BB. I mean, I like to make trains in Transport Tycoon to move resources into factories.
I mean, that's exactly what you can do in Foxhole, though.
There we go, TTD understands it. Or like Neko understands it. TTD has awesome music. Yeah, TTD is fun. Open TTD. And it's also just a multiplayer game where you can make your own company and build like transport systems. Trains, buses, boats, or planes. It's a fun game if you're looking for something that isn't very action-packed and fast, because it's not that game. It's a very slow, relaxing simulator of a transport company. It's like City Skylines, but just for transportation. Tracks, we'll play Infection Free Zone once it comes out. It seems fairly decent. I think you'll enjoy it. I have never heard of it. Let me have a quick Google or Steam Google. Is it on Steam? Infection Free Zone. It is on Steam. It's a top-down thing. Oh, is it a city builder? Oh, yeah, that looks cool.
Wait, what is it?
Infection. It's a zombie survival city builder.
Ooh, I want that.
You have to create a settlement.
I like that idea. I was actually thinking about how I was having a craving for that, and now you're telling me there's a game that's going to be like that that's coming out.
It just says coming soon. There's no date.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Available Q1 2023, apparently. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Recommended games from our friends. So that's that's another game that their friends are making. I'm gonna wishlist it. That looks cool. Yeah, that looks like a cool game.
This is probably a bad idea.
Okay, the premise is a bit, like, simple. The mad virus has spread throughout the world with the speed of jet planes. That's weird. How can a virus spread faster than something that breaks the sound barrier?
A fart.
I guess, yeah. A
I
very
think they're
powerful
referring
fart.
to airplanes?
It said jet planes in the description. To be fair, I'm just nitpicking because it's a very stereotypical zombie description, zombie game description.
It's a very loud fart. Like, that's how it manages to spread that fast. Breaks the sound barrier, travels faster.
So yeah, it's Type in the name of the city or town, download the map and start playing. Thanks to OpenStreetMap's real-world data, you can choose any place in the world for your survivors. So it uses Google Maps as where you want to build.
That's interesting. Although
Yeah.
I imagine that means it's got pre.
It is going to be like Brazil meta. Just build out in the fucking nowhere. There's going to be no zombies in the jungle.
I don't know. You could do that pretty well with Ireland. Like there is so many open spaces away from civilization.
Yeah.
There's no guns in Ireland either, so.
Isn't that just a pro?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that looks like a cool, fun game. I'll have to see when it's out. It's a sequel to 112 Operator's Last Duty DLC. I've never heard of that either. Oh my god, I alt-tabbed to Steam, and then out, and now my game runs faster. What the hell? Like, oh... Satisfactory is a bit of an enigma sometimes, because last stream, when I got launched into the sky and fell back down, my game was chugging. It was running at like 10 to 15 frames for some reason.
It might be because when it launched you up into the air, you had a greater viewpoint, which means that it tried to load everything that was within your view, and when you came back down, you no longer had it, and so it started chugging.
Maybe, but I was running around for a long time, and it stayed like that until I restarted the game.
Huh.
It was just stuck in that way. You can hold control to line things up and snap things. And when there's an extra line, like... Usually inputs and outputs have a line between them when it's properly lined up. Yeah.
God, the music in this game reminds me a lot of
Satisfactory. I mean, Factoria.
No, Spore.
Oh. I
Not
guess.
what you were expecting?
Yeah, but not wrong. It's a bit like Spore.
Yeah, the Factoria takes place on one of the single random worlds in Spore. Considering how the creatures look, I'm not far off.
No power? Why does this have no power? Oh, it's on standby.
Yeah, it was turned off.
Oh yeah, I turned it off because we got plenty of iron at the moment. We just didn't need the miners running. All that, you know, just jazz.
Yeah, the game's music is very quiet, so all you hear is just me creaking on stream. Unless I actually use the boombox, then you'll do it is louder than the actual game's music.
Thankfully, I got the stream muted and I can't hear the stretching.
Wow, or yourself.
Why would you want to hear yourself?
Yeah.
That always throws me off.
I know, that's just what I mean, like... I would have imagined the reason you have it on muted is so you don't hear yourself.
Well, there's that, and whenever you get too large, I tend to mute myself anyway, because I just find that stretching sound overstimulating over time.
Yeah. Hey, Nightwheel.
But hey, it brings in the customers. I mean the viewers.
I have a semi-ASMR stream. Hold control.
I'm just remembering that stream Jerma had, which was like Juggles the Great, I think, and it's just like he was playing Streamer Simulator, and the running gag was he was just a streamer that got popular by just like shaking an audibly liquidy belly into the microphone to music.
God. I haven't done that since I was a child, something like that. Will we ever get a Minecraft server? Maybe. I do want to at some point make like a multiplayer series like the Satisfactory one, but on like a dedicated server with a game, either Ark Survival or Minecraft or something. But for that I would need to have the funds to keep a server running. I don't have a second computer to just have a server running, so I would have to rent it. But that would require payment.
Also, question, Cracks. If we do have a server like that, could I have creative mode so I could build like an evil fortress so I can occasionally come to terrorize the locals?
You're not going to terrorize people in the server.
Well, I'm going to terrorize them in standard.
No.
I'm going to build up an army first.
No.
It gives them something to fight against, you know?
No. I am vetoing this. No.
Why?
Because I said so.
People won't play Minecraft to be terrorized by you.
No.
I mean, it's going to be advertised. It's just hide in your bunker.
No.
Also, hello. Factoring is going good.
It's gonna be like SS13 where no terrorists ever appear in the server. Boo.
That's not the point of Minecraft.
Maybe it could be.
Also, that specific server has a very specific direction, which wasn't antagonists.
Well, can we have some antagonistic rules?
No, because the point of Minecraft isn't antagonists. The point of Minecraft is to build and be creative.
Yes, in fact, I would have some mod requests for creative, because I've done a lot of creative building, and so I know exactly what I would want out of a creative server.
Well, it wouldn't be a creative
I would be
server.
spending hours on there.
It would be like a tech server, like something like this, like Satisfactory, where you have industrial craft or immersive engineering or thematic craft or any of these other tech like mods.
I like to build.
Oh yeah, you can have your own
goes down
corner.
these goddamn tech routes. I want to have like a medieval village and castle and stuff. Can we not just have trebuchets and ballistas?
Well, it's Minecraft. You can build that stuff if you want, and I have some requests
in the presence
for
of guns and crap.
You keep going on about, oh, you know,
it's not gonna be a PvP
style
server.
overuse.
PvP will be turned off.
Like, you keep going on about style over, you know, functionality, and then you complain that it's made redundant. You want to do your cool little medieval shit? Do it anyway.
Yeah, but then my neighbor's just gonna have like a fucking rocket ship next door, and it's just gonna annoy the crap out of me until I creep.
You can ask them to move or build away from spawn, and if they sit down right next to you, they're the asshole.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, there are very simple solutions to things. You just like to overcomplicate things.
Yes.
I mean, this is the game for you if you want to overcomplicate stuff.
Well, I'm not supposed to be stimming and complaining. I'm supposed to be building things.
Yeah, there are ways to kill players, but if you want to fight or attack around, I'm sure we can have mods that let you toggle PvP. Just for yourself. When will I have a Craxy stream? Ask Ish. I don't know.
No peer pressure now.
I'm not.
No peer pressure.
No. I wasn't. It wasn't intended to be aimed like that. But in all seriousness,
I don't know. Ask Ish, and then that's
That's
no,
not the that's not the tone I meant to do it with.
I know, but it's something that I will take that way.
Okay. It's fine. I don't know. We don't know. We'll see.
How do I connect poles?
Because, you know, Ish is the one working on it when it's, you know... It'll be done when it'll be done.
Do I need to remind you that I can draw your OCs as humans? I will. I do not respond well to peer pressure, and I absolutely will draw your OCs as humans if you pressure me.
I'm not saying peer pressure.
I'm not talking to you, the guy in the chat.
Oh, BB. Oh, BB is just
BB.
a gremlin. He's just a goblin.
I know, but I will draw his OCs as humans.
BB is just another stream of Azura.
How do I link up power poles? That's what I want to know.
There is a power line. It's better if you use the power line,
Oh, I see.
build instead of the pole. Because when you drag out, it just automatically makes a pole, or you can connect stuff.
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay.
Well, don't peer pressure me then.
She will draw a very anatomically correct human.
Very detailed.
The most
with a
average
perfect,
default slider NPC.
He will be white with black hair, blue eyes. Basically, all those Tom Cruise lookalikes from Hollywood.
Okay, there we go. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing now?
What is this invisible thing I get stuck on?
Invisible thing?
Yeah, over here.
Let me get on it too.
There's something here.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why that's a collision thing here. That's in the end you're going to Morrowind. You're going to the Red Mountain full of cliff racers. Oh, there we go. Azura built the tractor.
Cool. Can't enter, already full. Drive around.
It is called the Sugar Cube.
Oh yeah, it's the sugar cube. It's the first vehicle you can build when you research it.
This actually works. Can't enter tractor. I don't need to enter the tractor. I can just stand on top of it.
It's
Yeah,
also got a crafting bench on the back of it.
yeah. I think every vehicle has
You
one.
just ran me over.
Oh shit, did that kill you?
No,
But it
No, it
ragdolls people.
it ragdolled me. I was underneath it.
It's a
But
good
it
thing
don't-
to know I
don't-
control people do that.
But don't have people be like staying under a vehicle because it might catapult them into the air. Because that happened with me. Hold
Hello,
on.
little guy.
Oh yeah, he rolled a potent dust yesterday, I think. Yeah, this is how you bounce on it. Hey Will, how's it going?
Hi, Will. Yes, because like Crack said, I am used to dealing with Azira, who is my
Yeah,
boyfriend, who you wish to meet.
You take the properties of who you're with over time. You like share some of their properties aspects.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunate case for her, unfortunately. Here to borrow some metal if that's okay.
Yeah.
You have a beautiful clip from a Halo stream, yeah? If you post it on Discord to like self-promotion, I'll have a look-see on break.
It looks like there's no smelted metal at the moment.
You just gotta turn it on. Turn the power on. And turn the power on.
Yeah, everything
and
is...
then... to turn off the big miner just so that's not using power?
Yeah, the miner is turned off.
Okay.
There you go.
Tractor.
Oh, what is that? Is that Actman, that emote? No, that's Joel. I thought it was Actman's eyes. But it looks like Actman, doesn't it? Going alright, just got home from work and exhausted. Want to do sculpting, but kinda all over the place. Yeah, you don't have to if you're out of it.
Who's doing sculpting?
Will, you know William.
Oh, yeah, just do it when the muse hits you. I saw your sculpting, it's very beautiful.
What game should I buy? Skyrim.
No.
It has like 7 editions. Pick mix. Do whichever. You can make like a wheel spin. You know, one of those websites. You already bought Skyrim. Well, you have every edition of Skyrim though. You have all the collection. As I said, you can just put it in a online wheel spinner, all the different editions of Skyrim, to see which ones you want to get.
These will do me fine for now.
I have every edition of Skyrim, even for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
You get to have Link's sword and hat in Skyrim. It doesn't fit at all, but you get to have it.
You know what else is getting new versions, and most unnecessarily, Resident Evil 4!
How many versions did Resident Evil 4 have again?
It's up to 10 at the moment.
Wait, is there that many versions?
Yeah, like they re-released it and gave Game of the Year re-releases, as well as different console releases as well.
Resident yeah, but they didn't change much with it, did they? It's still the same game.
Yeah, but the same can be said of fucking Skyrim, let's be frank.
I guess, yeah, in that way. Yeah, I never thought about it that way, that they re-released 4 as well. So many times. Skyrim is the one that's like more on the nose, because everyone wants like the next Elder Scrolls, and it's just always another Skyrim with barely anything and bugs from the original release still in the game that the community has fixed a long time ago.
Yep.
But with Resident Evil 4, I think everyone is happy to just replay it on whatever console they want, while there's also new Resident Evils being released, so I think that's
yeah, it's
that's
not as
fine.
egregious just for the fact that it's actually like finished, it's done, it's good.
Yeah, they are actually releasing new Resident Evil games, so might as well re-release the old ones while also making new games, unlike Bethesda. Also, hello Solaire. It doesn't, it's not as much salt in the wound when it's a franchise that's still active. Also, 10 Resident Evil 4 releases, Neon. Yeah, it's not long until Skyrim is going to have a 15-year anniversary edition.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's gonna be 2026.
Fuck me. Are there... Okay, so I like to turn buildings on and off. Is there like a switch panel I can make that I can hook buildings up and then turn them on and off in groups?
No.
Fuck.
There is actually maybe. Because there is a big switch, but I haven't unlocked it yet because I haven't had a use for it yet. Usually I just have everything running at the same time. Like, I just set up various lines that work efficiently and just have them all running. I don't turn stuff on and off. Also, for those who wanted to know, the best way to describe Joel is your streams are serotonin but on crack. I see.
Screws.
Oh yeah, then there's GTA 5. Yeah. At least GTA 5 still adds stuff, that's the only difference. To the multiplayer, because the single player hasn't been touched, and even content they wanted to release in single player as DLC have been recycled into multiplayer content. All the story content is now multiplayer story content. And also a lot of it doesn't make sense because the multiplayer is supposed to take place before the main storyline, but some of the buildings in the multiplayer that get refurbished are not in the storyline now, so there's a bit of a discrepancy there. But yeah. At least at some point it made sense for GTA, because it released on the 3rd gen consoles. Well, 3rd in the modern Xbox and PlayStation
I need
ones.
copper.
So it came out on PS3 and Xbox 360
Copper.
first.
Copper, refined copper in the chest here.
And then they reworked it for the PC release. Well, the better PC release and the next generation release was actually different. They added a bunch of new stuff and, you know, changed a lot of the engine things, added new features, etc. So the second re-release for GTA 5 at least made sense. You can barely understand cracks under the voice changer. You don't watch the streams enough then. I mean, I try to accentuate stuff more. But yeah, you just have to get used to it. It's looking fine. What?
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the gifts of Will. The gifts of
Oh,
to
you're a
P.
sweetie, Will.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
I'm just actually looking at how many it can make a minute.
Yeah.
Is it a flat thing for each recipe? Oh no, some things take longer.
Yeah, every recipe has its own value.
Wow, that's annoying, but okay.
Yeah. You have to think about how to set these up.
Copper production is on the ready.
Good.
Let me see what you've made, because I've been sitting around these for this whole time. So I'm gonna go have dinner soon.
Food does sound like a very good idea. I have cheesecake in the fridge.
You're making wires, yay.
Well, wires tend to be useful. So might as well start off with that, and then move on to cables and such.
Or you can make a second constructor that makes cable.
It's true.
You have plenty of output. Have you... I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I think the only issue is the rocks are a little limiting. Once I get some D&D, that I'll get rid of them.
What rocks? Oh. No, the rocks are not limiting. You can just build in the more open areas. Or you can just put down foundations. You can just put down foundations with the concrete. And,
Yeah, you'll see. I've started making foundations. Over in my stuff.
Usually, you want to make the first one as high as possible, so it doesn't start clipping into the ground.
I like it when it clips into the ground.
Oh god. But yeah, Zero, just one thing I want to point out. And the rest is up to, you know, your brain. Just one thing you might have missed on the machine's UIs. So, for everything underneath it says how much it makes per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just keep that in mind when you're, you know, making stuff. Because the miner has its value, smelter has its value, the production has its value. Every material is how much it makes a minute.
Yeah.
And that's how you set up lines.
Well, thank you. Also, your audience might be getting bored, so you should do some stuff yourself other than looking at us, because it's like they're watching a streamer watching other people.
I mean, it's been like fun to talk. I've been chatting with chat.
Fun.
We're all just hanging out and chatting. This is not different than
out's fun.
you know. There's streams that are just chatting, and it's just people in VR chat talking with the audience.
Oh yeah, just standing in front of a mirror.
Yeah, it's like a podcast. We're just chatting and hanging out.
There was this really good meme I saw, which was like, we've developed technology in VR chat, and all we basically do is just this, and it's just like a picture of like Hank Hill and his three buddies standing outside the fence drinking beer.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's true.
I would like to make a bunch of VR chat hangouts, because a lot of the ones I see, the environments aren't so great, but I could make something truly spectacular.
That reminds me, I need to get you that galleon ship layout design.
Yes, you do.
Because we were saying like an old-timey pirate ship, like just, you know, hanging out in the waters, cruising would just be a cozy hangout.
I don't know what people would like for like a growth hangout.
What were you thinking of making a hangout?
I don't know, like just for VR chat, an environment for VR chat.
I think
I
for
can
Like
make
with
something
mini
very pretty.
games or something.
No, just a hangout space.
I guess
A
for
VR hangout space.
yeah, like I guess for a growth hangout, it's like one room has to be a gym, but another room just has to have like a fucking Lego city they can go stomping through.
So there's some avatars that are already like really big. It's probably just should be resized rooms for different sized avatars.
Yeah, it's like there's just like a massive city, and there's like 5 rooms they can just peer their eye up against the window like a fucking creep.
It's like the stairs in an Orlando when you have the normal stairs either side and then the giant stairs in the middle.
Yeah. If you think about it, Godzilla was the first peeping Tom.
Yes, 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 he was.
I don't know about the first.
Definitely peeping Tom, though.
Yeah.
I feel like that was much more common in history.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Moon. As it looks like the moon. Moon. God, that is like one of the most cursed shits in this game, and I don't even know why they made it that way.
Yes.
Just the fact that you can just build like this. I don't know who thought about this being a thing. Why does it snap to each other like this? This all snapped to each other. I don't know why. This looks horrendous. Oh yeah, to make building easier, if you want to make another thing, another material, you middle mouse while looking at it.
So I'm just
Anything
thinking.
you're looking at, middle mouse will just copy it.
Okay, you can't do anything with it, right? Okay, I will just, for the moment.
There's also a way to make multiple foundations in a line, if you need to make a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be right back then.
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'm gonna go have something to eat, and then I'll work on my own stuff.
Okay.
Okay, metal sheets and concrete. It's definitely the limestone that's going to become an issue very quickly. So I better go find some limestone. Beep.
Limestone's only a problem like early on.
What are you doing? You're gonna
Sniffing.
pass out if you keep doing that.
He's doing
You're gonna pass
the
out.
he's doing that exercise gif. Take this breathing exercise.
Oh, like it was like a what was
Shoot
it?
that
Blue's Clues with a bit, or what? No, not Blue's Clues. Bear in the Big Blue House. Where at the beginning he greets you by sniffing frantically. That would scare the shit out of me as a child. He would start sniffing, and I would get so scared and run out of the room. But I did run away from a lot of things on television.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Oh,
Remember
footsteps.
Jolly Jack was terrified of bananas in pajamas.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna be back in like 20 minutes or so. Please lock the compressor. Someone? Yeah, Maxwell. Please.
Meh. Alright,
Floating.
I will be back. Hello, 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 I'm back. Hey. Okay. It's time for me to do my own bits. My coal plant. Thank you, Night Whale. Also, yeah, you guys can unlock the compressor. Just gonna see what else happened in here. I know you did go to eat as well, Ish. Didn't you? But thanks, Tagmar.
Do you have a crate over here, Ish? Yeah, I can slap one down, hang on. Just, I realized I had a fuck ton of extra iron that needs to be processed from our last place.
I watched the clip, Neon, but I didn't maximize it and I don't know what happened. Mostly because I didn't play any of the Halo games. I don't know what the context is.
That is something we could do together, Cracks.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
I think Ish really enjoyed the Halo games,
Maybe.
didn't you, Ish?
Oh wait, what is...
Yeah, I like the Halo games.
Where's the meme behind the Discord overlay?
And they recently added modding to Halo. Actually, Ish, you could probably get your character in there if you wanted.
Yes, I could fit my character into a lot of places once it is finally made, though I think the first thing, or the more appropriate thing, would be to actually make a little PNG tuber of my own thing that or like an image that Cracks can stick up there, so you guys know what I look like.
Yeah.
I might have an artist lined up. I'll talk to you about that after.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting, because I've got the 3D version, I wouldn't mind somebody drawing a 2D version of me. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Oh god, Quinn. Alright, well that's gonna be a good boost to start with. Oh god.
Oh god.
Well, Quinn used a lot of stuff on me.
Tell him to knock it off. You want to come to his house and maybe his kneecaps won't look all the better the next day.
What?
Who knows?
Yeah, they'll look even better than before.
Yeah. We're gonna give you a kneecap polish. How'd you like that? You still in the region, Crux? Ah, you've
I'm
gone.
still what?
No needs.
I just ran off just now. I'm still in the process of running. I can come back if you need help.
No, it's okay. Figure things out. Oh yeah, I can get that smack together.
Okay. Ah. Right, you took the objective, yeah. So you back-capped. Basically, while being invisible.
Yeah, I'm getting food myself, so I'm gonna be quiet for a bit.
Enjoy. Yeah, it doesn't take long for me to just blow back up.
Not with this fan base, anyway.
No.
They're right on top of that shit.
And Queen definitely is. He's got a big wart. And he tends to grow others.
It's like everyone. It's like I tend to grow as well, but I just dump it into the pool and say, "It's not my flesh. Take my flesh. Take it all." I rip off my skin. I throw it into the mass pile.
Someone will make use of it.
So, and they all look in horror as I run streaking through the football field as a skeleton.
Hey, Biscuit. Oh, the autosave made me fluff that. Fluff it. Okay. It's a good thing I left my my buggy at the coal plant, so I know exactly where it is. Even if I don't follow the lines. Adorable sneeze. Okay, well, there's the plant. Oh, that looks so cool from up here. But how do I get down there? I don't have a parachute.
Comply.
No. Yeah, Queen's gonna single-handedly make me feel the screen or the background completely.
The copper mines are good to go, Ish.
She's eating.
But she might hear me. Shut up, though. All right.
Back to my own shenanigans, because I need more power. God. Just watched, or I was in the process of watching while I was eating as well, a Moist Critical video. I haven't finished it fully. No. Of the, in the 90s, I think it was in Japan, there was a guy who got into like a game show, quote unquote, where they live streamed him. Yeah, they live streamed him for a whole year without his consent, that everything he did.
No,
because
they
he
did
thought
get
it was
his consent. It's just.
No, he thought it was going to be a pre-production video, like they're going to turn that into a series. He didn't know it was actually live streamed at the time, because they didn't explain to him when they moved him from one location to another. He didn't know why he was being moved. They didn't explain to him, because that would have revealed that he's being live streamed. But yeah, it was like a sort of game show where there was this one guy they stuck into a house, or like an apartment, and he had no connection to the outside world besides just doing, not lotteries, but what are they called? The raffles. Like, you know, winning stuff. I forgot what it's called. Oh no, did I fuck this? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, his only way of acquiring anything was from entering those, like, raffle kind of things, where you can just win free items. Because that was the only way for him to get food, or any other items that he would need to just live, like toothpaste, or toilet paper, or anything. It's pretty cruel. But amazingly, he did win a PlayStation 1. In that 1 year, he managed to win a PlayStation 1 because it was in the 90s, like that time it was a big deal. As well as a TV, a CRT TV, as well as a VHS player. But he had as well as like a PlayStation 1 game. So over the course of the year, he managed to get enough items to play that one PlayStation game. And he was playing it while he was live streamed, so funny enough, like Moist pointed it out that yeah, he actually was the first live streamer ever as well, by just coincidence. No one has done that before, where they were being live streamed while playing a video game. So that's a mildly interesting thing, on top of all the other weird stuff he had to endure. God. I mean, it sounds like a fun thing to do in theory, but in reality, not really. Sounds like something that you'd maybe do in a video game. It's like one of those video game randomizers, but in real life. And you don't want to randomize your life.
Grand example of the first real-life Truman Show.
I never watched the Truman Show.
It's actually a really good movie.
It does sound familiar. Maybe I've watched it, but in the Hungarian title, because I don't know what the what am I building now? My second coal plant, because I need more power for the next projects.
We found nothing but coal in this mine here. See, we grow the coal, and then the coal thanks us by giving us a heady supply of coal. If you dishonor the coal give nothing back. If that mine runs dry, you have angered the coal.
Lumbago.
What?
I don't know. Are you doing like a Red Dead thing?
Oh, like I'm doing an old prospector thing. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know, I thought you were referencing something from a video game.
No.
Lumbago is a reference to Red Dead 2. Is the old man who doesn't really do much in the camp anymore because he's old. And he keeps complaining about his lumbago, and that's why he's not doing anything. It's a meme.
Are so pretty.
It's a meme. Lumbago. What's pretty?
Your conveyor belts.
Oh, you're watching me.
Yes.
Yeah, have you not watched my other streams?
I have, but a lot of the times you were bouncing around.
Oh yeah, I don't start doing this, but I like to make my factory pretty.
Yes, it is a very pretty factory.
A blue power slug.
Split properly. If you want to. Just don't lose it.
Put it somewhere safe.
Yeah, it's a limited resource in the video game. Okay,
Damn.
so God, that's gonna look so
Damn,
off.
that flower can fart. Yeesh.
I know exactly what you found. God.
Another game that I like that's quite similar to this is Oxygen Not Included.
Oh
Played the
yeah,
shit out
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
I love that. I fucking love that game.
God, I haven't played it, but I know what it's like. And I would probably like it as well, but I have only so much time in the world to invest into a game like this, where you have to invest a lot of time into.
Yeah.
You have to like pick and choose which one you want to get started with, because you play it for a few thousand hours.
Yeah. Well, just put it on your list sometime. I do recommend trying it.
Yeah, I know it's good.
Yeah. Fucking love it. I'm addicted to it.
I think Power Wash Simulator recently went co-op.
Power Wash Simulator?
It's a good game, but I wouldn't compare it to these types of games.
Oh god, no. But I'm just saying that's a game like Berserk cleanup detail. You can now do it with buddies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just one of those, like, relaxing games you can play.
Would Twitch actually allow you to do for zero cleanup detail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitch...
Why wouldn't it?
Twitch allows gore. I mean, I played, like, horror
It's just
games
not
and
sex.
stuff. Yeah, just not sexual themes.
Now,
As
unless you're
well
getting
as,
a
like...
lot of views.
As well as, like, the thing that a lot of people... Like, I mean, I'm going to... If you believe that it's this way, I'm going to maybe ruin that illusion. But every time a Twitch streamer freaks out when they see titties on stream, as well as... Yeah, I was a little bit freaked out when I played Duke Nukem Forever. And there's the three-titted monster that I had to boss fight, and I'm live streaming on Twitch. But... if you think about it, it doesn't actually... It's if it's in the game, it doesn't goes against TOS. Because the games that do go against TOS are banned from play, but tasteful, like, nudity, or just, you know, oh, it's a three-titted monster, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, specific games are banned for specific reasons. And it's usually anything that's, like, adult-oriented. Duke Nukem Forever is not adult-oriented. It just has those monsters.
Just a bit shocking.
Yeah. Oh, who got a scrap? Oh my god, Nath won another scrap, nice.
Jesus.
They win in that scrap medal.
To be fair, yeah, a lot of the regulars will have an abundance of scraps.
I'm going to go back to fuel.
Fuel? Well, biofuel. Or beet, I think. Okay. That's the kind of fuel she means. Crunch down on minerals or something. Batteries.
Delicious chrome.
I mean, Beth, you've gotten a scrap before, like a few scraps before. This isn't the first time. But it's also, yeah, people who are regularly spitting will have just a higher chance to have it pop up. Okay. Now I need, what, 2 more splitters? No. Yes? Okay, first off I need to figure out where the coal's gonna come from. I think it's from over here. Oh, yes. Oh, it's only 120. Mark II? It's a Mark II that's 100 and 210. Because it's 15 times 16. I'm going to have to make use of these. These are impure as well. No. Then what the hell? What the hell? It's getting us crap sort of like getting heirloom shards in Apex Legends, where after 500 loot boxes you are guaranteed to get the shards. You're not guaranteed to get it, it just has a flat percent. The games like that have a lot of systems where, yeah, eventually you do get it, but this doesn't.
Not here. You are forced to struggle.
Well, it just has a it just has a flat amount, a flat percent. Mostly because it's not possible to program it in any other way. Yeah, there's also 120 per minute, so I will need 2 coal. I guess normal coal crops are only 120 per minute. If not enriched. I have to wonder if the percent is higher or lower than the jackpot of Giga Grow. It's around the same ballpark. Because Giga's a complete vial that you can just drink. I have a different like loot tables when it becomes like super rare, and they all have their own categories, and I put them in accordingly to their rarity. So Giga is around the same as the scrap as well as the potent grow dust. And I need to make 2 more miners, portable miners. So that's 240 on conveyors. Right, Mark III will be able to handle that. Because I've gotten the Giga a few times now, but never the sure scrap. Keep spinning the way making mass deals, I guess. Yeah, it's just pure chance. There is nothing. There's no systems to increase or decrease the chances. Is it higher percent than winning the box? No. Winning the box is actually like fairly common. People win the box multiple times a day. Like, it's common enough to happen multiple times a day, but, you know, not common enough for you not to get, like, a big box eventually, as well as it, you know, just immediately happening, but it still, like, sometimes happens immediately, which is, you know, a bit, you know, funny. Yeah, that's how RNG works. Sometimes things are more stubborn than others. Right, splitter.
Splitter? I hardly know her.
Yes. I'm not gonna have enough steel beams for this. Oh boy. Jesus. What's that mouse acceleration? Oh, I have windows now. Oh, when did I unlock those? Oh, I'm going to need silica pearls. I need to like do more quartz stuff. I need to move quartz into my home base as well as an import. Hello. Oh yeah, that's exactly 120. There we go. So that's the cool setup for the cool plant. Now the water. The water.
Why is my tractor unresponsive?
Out of fuel.
Like I can't even open it.
I don't know. You can disassemble and reassemble it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Lizard doggo!
Ah, nice. You found one.
It's scared of me.
Yeah. You want me to tell you how to tame it?
I assume it's food.
Yes. But it's a bit finicky. I have to look it up every time because of how it doesn't look like it's working even when it is.
Ah. Where did it go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
When I found the right food, will it like give me a prompt and go, oh,
No, you don't
No.
actually interact with the dog.
right.
The lizard doggo.
Really? That's
Nope.
weird.
You do have to do something around when it's like looking at you and around it.
Do I have to eat the food?
No. Is that how
It's
you
something-
tame something? You eat the food in front of it.
I don't know.
So
Do I
this could
pet
be
it?
yours. Come here, nom nom nom.
Do I just repeatedly pet it?
No.
How do I do it?
You take raspberries and you put down on the floor an amount. Like, just put down one to not lose it.
Careful,
What is-
careful, there is a doggo here. Be careful.
You crouch down, then you put a raspberry on the floor when it looks at you. and you just let it walk up to you and pet it when it eats the berry.
Ah, okay.
You can't move or like, you know, jump or do any quick motions.
Is it called a raspberry? I don't think it's called a raspberry, is it?
It's like something like raspberry. Actually I have some in my inventory.
Paleberry?
Yeah, paleberry.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a raspberry.
What button do I use to put it on the ground?
Just drag it out of your inventory. You can split them up to only put down one though. If you right click drag in your inventory, you split an amount. Hopefully this is actually gonna look good and not like absolute dog shit. What I'm doing.
I wish I could just pet it without the thing popping up. I just want to pet it.
What thing?
The inventory to see if it's found anything.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can the lizard doggo die?
Did it?
No, can it?
I don't know. I don't think it can.
Because that is an instant big fear of mine now, especially because now it's following me around everywhere.
They usually just run off, and sometimes pop up again. They tend to just run away and do stuff and come back and remind you that they exist.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if they can. I've never seen one die.
It licks
So-
its eyeball.
I mean, don't you?
Do you?
I gotta keep it hydrated. Not everyone has ease of access to eye drops.
Wait, actually, this is the line that it's gonna come in from the water. Because the water's right over there. Oh boy.
Yep, they can be killed by the player, hostile creatures, and falling too far.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've never seen them die. I saw them get stuck on my machines, and then they miraculously get unstuck and then bring me an item. Oh, this actually looks nice. What an idea. To make a pipe network.
I named mine Apricot.
Nice. I don't even know what happened to the lizard doggo that I tamed. And Talon gave it a name. And or Talon brought up a good name for it. I tamed it around the oil rigs. It's probably still there somewhere.
Yeah, if you go back, it'll be happy to see you. But
Yeah.
apparently, if you die, it forgets you, and you have to go tame it again.
Well, I haven't died once this entire playthrough. I almost died when I got flung into the stratosphere, but besides that, not really. Oh my god, this looks so sexy, holy shit. Oh, these pipes. Oh, this actually looks so fucking good. Merp.
Now you're beginning to understand why I like robots.
I mean, I understood it, I like robots. But, I mean, compared to the other pipeline I made, this one looks so fucking good. And the whole, like, system here that I made for the water and the cool moving them. This is so fun, like, so good in a game like this, because I don't look up what anyone else does, but when I look at other people's creations and how they solve their problems, they'll do it in a different way. They're all going to, like, have their own solutions. Which is fun.
Come on, Tucko.
Alright, set up a concrete quarry over here for us.
Excellent. Have you made it so that it'll turn it into concrete as well?
Yep.
Excellent.
You're starting to, like, sound like EC.
How so?
Who?
You-ish.
What do you mean?
Just the excellent.
Oh! Yeah,
It's a
I
very-
probably am picking up some of that from him.
Yeah, it's a very easy thing to respond with.
EC has a very delightful way of speaking.
Yeah. Very eloquent.
Non-native English speaker speaks English better than English. Who would have guessed?
It's funny because I see that happen regularly, people even compliment me with my English, and I'm like, I don't know, like, it's not that hard
Yeah.
for me.
I mean, the English speakers are so insecure about how to speak English that they're the only language that actually has spelling bees.
To be fair, spelling bees I understand once I learn, like, more about English. Because, I remember when I was a kid, watching cartoons and all that, like Western cartoons, any one of them that had a spelling bee, I was always so confused because I have never had to experience something like that. In school or in general, I've never heard of something like that, but in these cartoons they do that, and I always wondered, like, why is that a thing? Like, why do people need to learn how to spell? Because spelling is so easy. And then I learned why. As I was learning English, I realized, oh, this is why.
It's a terribly constructed thing.
And that was one of those things, as a foreigner watching cartoons. Imagine, like, the translators who had to figure out a way to convey spelling bees in my language, of, like, what's hard to spell that these kids would have to spell. Because it's not really something that we do.
Sure, really.
Come here, little guy.
To be fair, he doesn't even need this bit, this hand bit. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I dumb of ass? There we go. Done. Perfect. What are you doing in my factory? Fuck off. Yeah, I can understand when you have, like, you're dyslexic or something and you have to do as, like, a spelling bee or something. That must be pretty bad. Oh, I never linked these up.
I mean, I can see how spelling tests improve memory and how it was really necessary, but these days you have shit like Grammarly.
Yeah, I use Grammarly.
It's good.
I mean,
It's not
people on
even
vacuum
because I need
games
help
can't figure it
spelling.
out.
It's not even that I need help spelling, but Grammarly, if I mistype, it immediately fixes it, and it's like, okay, that's a time saver.
Yeah, it is a time saver.
Plus,
And
if I don't
read
put a
something...
comma, sometimes it suggests something that's actually way better than what I would have written.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's about Grammarly. Oh, yeah, you'll learn also how to spell shit just through reading. Like, if so long as you can read it and you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Your reading comprehension's good.
Like, if you want to learn another language, play a video game in that language.
Yeah.
Just, or watch shows in that language, watch YouTube videos in that language. That's how I learn English. My English knowledge is entirely from stuff like RuneScape, where I hover over a bucket, it literally spells out bucket, and now I know how to write bucket, what it is, because there's an icon of a bucket, I know what it is, and there's the text that tells me in English that that's a bucket. That's how I learn English, just through RuneScape and other stuff like that in video games.
I was watching the 3% on Netflix, and I started learning, I think it's like French Portuguese, without even intending to. I just sort of absorbed it because I was watching the show with the subtitles on in the dub version. It was very weird.
Yeah. I mean, that all helped Zenro.
Yeah.
It was one of the ways that helped, but I also, in Hungary for a while, we had a Cartoon Network in English, so I was watching a lot of, like, things in English, just getting used to the language, to what people or how people are saying things. I was literally just absorbing information by experiencing it. In school, I never actually learned English, because I learned German. No, I learned German in school. Not a single English class. It's all just, I learned it like you learn your native tongue, like your mother tongue. Exactly the same. Except, that wasn't the native tongue for me, it was just secondary. No, you can learn a language by just being exposed to it. That's how you learn your own language. That's how people learn English as they grow up. Yeah, if you want to learn Czech, just watch Czech media, play games in Czech, and stuff like that. Though to be fair, English was a lot easier to learn than some other more complicated languages. I don't know how it would work for other ones, because English was just very easy to pick up.
I couldn't do that for Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese is a bit more difficult, because it has a lot of variables.
Yeah.
English is just like a puzzle piece. Like, you just put words in the right order, and you don't really do much with the words. There's past tense and present tense, and that's it. There's not a whole lot of variables. What do I need? How much water extractors do I need? I think it's 6. Because 8 need a 3. Yeah, it is 6. Ugh. No! I'm missing the copper sheets. I need to go back to base. Also these, I can make these tighter. that. Okay, so it's gonna be the plan for the 3 pipes. Just need more copper sheets. Sheets. Home sweet home. So how are you guys holding on?
Pretty good, I
out.
think.
Building a pen for my doggo.
Oh, you're gonna have them in a boxed-in area.
Enriched with real ground. And shelter.
Are you using a fence or a wall?
A wall.
Are you using the little walls, the basic 1 meter wall? You could make
Yeah, I
like...
stack them up too.
Okay. That sounds good.
There's fences though?
There's railings, but I don't think you can put them down. I thought about it, but it has to be put on foundations, I think.
Wait, you don't have to put walls on foundations?
It's in architecture. Oh no, you have to put the walls on foundations too.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, well done.
I mean, I just clipped it into the ground and then used that to snap into the ground so that I could place walls.
Yeah, if you use, in architecture you can put railings, which kind of looks like fence. You could make a Jurassic Park area with like catwalks above the enclosure. Just have a bunch of different animals in cages. It's actually something you could do in this game.
I want to make it sort of like a little yard with a little house.
Aw. That sounds cute.
I am very cute.
That too. Nope.
It's okay if I come over and have a look at what you're doing, Ish?
Yeah.
Do you need to ask for permission for that?
Just sometimes she can be aggressive and bite.
Yes, I can get very bitey.
And then you get an erection.
I mean, you're not wrong, but sincerely, fuck you.
I need more concrete.
Jesus.
What?
Your conveyor belt was just zooming along there for a second.
You can't use conveyors to launch yourself. Who needs hyper tubes when you can just launch yourself with conveyors?
Oh, you built a warehouse.
Yeah.
Hey Journey, how's it going?
Thought it would be something useful to have in the long run. I didn't make it too advanced because I had the feeling that down the line we might want to feed tubes into this so we could like directly funnel supplies into there. But for now, I'm just it just is as is, you know.
Oh, what the fuck? I wonder that looks so weird.
Do you want me to deliver you some cement?
I'm just trying to figure out how to, because it's sort of clipped into the floor, it won't do the edge that's not clipped. Oh, I know.
What?
I know what I can do. I do need plates. Iron plates.
You should have a bunch of them smelting right here, actually. Yeah, you got over 200.
Don't know why it like rotates when I move my camera around. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I guess things in space. Finally a game with enough room to fit all your bulk. Yes. It's an entire planet's worth of space. Ready to be industrialized.
Yes, you are the planet and we are the miners. We're going to carve into your flesh and steal everything that's good, like parasites.
I'm not the planet.
Might as well be at your size.
Well, not yet. In time.
Excellent. So you don't need foundations to stay up. You just need it long enough. Look, Graha.
Yeah.
Come here. Look, I want to show you. So I lined it up because it was in a grid, and I put a wall right here. And even though this isn't connected, this wall here isn't technically connected to a foundation. I mean, it kind of is because there's a foundation under the plate, under the ground.
Yeah.
It still stays up even when I deleted it.
Do you want some windows?
Not at the moment.
Well, I have some silica on my person, so feel free to take that with you. It's on the ground there.
Thank you.
Don't go windows.
For some reason the game had control stuck. It caused some weird snapping with the pipes if you hold control.
Don't go.
Hey. I need to chainsaw a lot of this nonsense in the way. Oh, I don't have... What did I do? There we go. If I give someone my darts, can they hit me with them and they can keep a few? Yeah? You do whatever you want with darts. It has one rule, you can't shoot yourself. The rest is up to you. There is this Mercer, and why did he leave his sphere behind?
Don't know. You know, I just realized something, Ish. We've conveniently set ourselves right up next to a lake so we can just pump all our sewage out into the ocean!
It's a lake, it will eventually get full.
Well, no, the waterfall goes right into the beach. Sorry, it's a stream.
Now there's a gap.
Did someone say gap?
Yes.
Now you understand my pain.
Okay, I think I need to destroy this. You'll go.
What do you mean the floor is too steep? What? How is this? This isn't too steep though. What the fuck? What are you smoking? I thought I put down two by accident. I have to reconnect this.
My dog just found a purple power slug.
Nice. Okay, so there is an infinite amount you can get.
You don't need to mug me for my...
I mean, I wasn't going to. It's, as I said, it's not going to be a problem. Like I said, it wasn't going to be a problem.
For now.
And that's that. And that's that. Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Actually, I can make this look nice. Oh, that actually looks like it's meant to be. That's good. Should probably do it like the other way around to line everything up. It's a bit easier. There. Now I just hope this incline is not the worst. I don't have to put additional pumps down for the water to go up. I hope. We'll see. Oh, we'll see.
How do I make a roof? Like a flat roof?
Either just use a foundation or just roof, like objects in architecture. Although I don't like how they implemented it now. I'm not a fan of the way the roofs look that you can unlock now. It used to be just foundations, but they added actual roof items, but it looks really bad. In my opinion, anyway.
I like the way it looks.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm building it into a rock wall, so that's kind of...
My problem is it's not symmetrical. There's definitely a start and an end, and there's a metal-y edge to it, which just doesn't fit in at all. Just doesn't look right. Fill up the screen. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that sucks. There. All powered. Bam. I don't even know why I have this. Bam. Now, can the water make it up? Hopefully. Yeah, bicep stream. Hello, Agartha. Oh, you want me to be more satisfactory? There we go. Now this is satisfaction. Okay, it can't make it up. Oh. This is it. This is the high point the water can flow before it just goes back. Yeah, it doesn't reach into this. Ah, there's a very small trickle. I mean, it almost makes it up, but I don't think it's going to reach all the way. Yeah, this is the high point. I know, Zendro. I was hoping it would go up, so also bless you. But that's why there's pumps, pipeline pumps, that you can put on. There we go. Now let's pump him.
I just got another purple power slug.
What, from the doggo?
Yeah, it's my second one in like 15 minutes.
That's good. Yeah, the doggos are good. What can I say? There it is. It's flowing. Okay.
Should I just turn our power slugs into batteries? Power shards, I mean?
I mean, if you want.
I'll put the purple ones in the... I don't know if blue ones are different from purple ones.
They give you more.
Like, it says you can turn them into power shards.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the
I
battery.
put 2 of mine in the container. You are also welcome to, when you tame your lizard doggo, to put it in with mine.
Okay.
But we'll probably have to do it together because they do tend to wander off.
Power! All of that work and preparation. The coal plant is working. Yeah.
Doggo? Where is my doggo?
Did it get out of the pen?
Yeah, because I was doing stuff. Doggo? Fuck, where is it?
See, I don't know if they just despawn and respawn when
No,
you
they
go to
wander. It
scavenge.
wandered off.
Okay.
It does that. They do that. Apricot.
Yeah, the buzzing is all the coal machines going.
Grr.
Yeah?
I need help looking for my dog.
Okay.
It should have
Whoa.
gone far. I don't think it can go over conveyors.
I don't know.
Is that you, doggo? Okay, look where it wandered, Grr.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all the way out here.
Yeah, they just run off, and then when they have something, they run back to you.
You want
Yeah,
to put some
there's,
railing around his pen.
No, it's because I closed the thing. But yeah, you can put some railing on the top. That might look cool, actually. Yeah, because like it was wandering over to a nest with creatures, you know, those flying things, and I'm like, yeah. I would
don't know
like
if
to be
they-
able to just pick it up and carry it too, because they walk so slowly.
I don't know if they can be attacked by wildlife.
Well, it says wildlife can kill them, but I don't know if they get attacked or if it's like just by accident.
Proxy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That looks lovely, thank you. Doggo? Okay, well they can go through doors at least, that's good.
God, that is a wide wall. What the hell? Oh yeah, I have ceiling lights now, but I can't put. Oh my fucking hell, that's a big ceiling light.
That is an extremely big ceiling light.
Yeah. Oh my, even when I put a single rooftop up, that is so big. It's bigger than a foundation. Why is it so big? What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll put a floodlights down when I can. Otherwise, it'll be good. Nah, just railing. Yeah. There we go, nice entrance. That's like a little entrance for the buggy for when I come here. Actually, I'm gonna park the buggy in. Yeah, my personal little core.
Can you make signs in this game?
Yes, but I haven't had it unlocked yet. But it's not like signage on the walls, but you can paint them on surfaces like the floors, the walls and stuff. Where you can paint down like hazard signs, numbers, arrows,
How do we unlock
spots.
that?
In the special, there is an awesome shop you can put down.
Oh.
And the awesome sink is where you put resources into it, and if you meet a threshold, you get a ticket. And the awesome shop, you spend the tickets in to get a bunch of the cosmetics, like the windows, the architecture, everything in the architecture basically, and the different walls, windows, doors, conveyor walls. I unlocked all of those.
Ooh.
As well as the double wall outlets, the power switch. All of those are unlockables from that, and I unlocked it, so we just have access to it. Let me just unlock stuff as things go. There's a buzzing noise again.
Is it gone?
Oh yeah, I hear it too. It's like a static
From what?
on the stream.
Really?
Yeah, just on the stream, not in Discord. It's not me, I swear.
Yeah, I don't hear it. This happened yesterday as well. Is it like OBS's new problem? Once I maximized Thief, it stopped. It has to be the game, isn't it? Like, if I mute the game, you don't hear it
Maybe
anymore,
a quick restart? Yeah, it's from OBS or something.
But you don't hear it anymore, right? As soon as you left the machines, it stopped. God. Well, maybe I have to play this game in full screen as well. Let's try that. How about now? Because yesterday, playing Thief in full screen fixed it. What about now? I turned the game full screen. Although it's kind of fucked up the brightness settings. You still hear it? Okay, so it's not that. But you couldn't hear it when I muted the game, right? Okay. I think it's just your presence. Okay, maybe. Once you muted, it vanished. Alright, let me... I mean, it is the machines, but it's like any sound coming from the game. Not just the machines. God, why would you do that, though? Trying to see, like, the properties of it. But the problem is I can't listen to it myself, because I also hear the game. I can't, like, listen to it separately. Why is this happening? Let me restart the game, okay?
Alright, do you want me to exit the main menu then?
Yes. You guys have to leave. Also, keep in mind that every time you leave the game, every time you, oh, maybe it's reset reverb. Every time you reset, you sleep, well, not sleep. Every time you leave the game, you sit down in the world, in the server. So you do leave an actual physical body behind. As long as you guys are in your area, that's fine. Unless, you know, each logs on and you sit in, like, in front of her machines, then, yeah, you're going to be in the way. But find a place where you won't be in the way for anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys
I'm
are
inside my
separate.
factory.
Actually, let me just reset reverb, whatever that is.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Back in a minute.
Can you still hear it, guys? it's all solved? Okay, it must have been the reverb. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so both this game and Thief does something. I guess. And the reset reverb fixed it, so I'm not going to have to restart the game. Right, so next time that happens, let me know and I'll just reset. Yeah, I'll just reset it. I do have a... like, I didn't hear anything, so I don't know what it was. Because for me, the game sounds exactly the same. OBS records the game separately. It has a exclusive channel to OBS, so maybe that was it. Like OBS just messing up with what it was recording from the game. And I do have a limiter on that, so it can't be too loud. But I guess the limiter does still like makes it do that. I get that problem. Weird. So brightness got fucked up. It feels like it. Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it's just the, I guess I'll see at night time. Maybe it's just because it got daytime. Okay, so, but it's all good now. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. Turkey cups. Okay, let's make this building actually a building. Actually, I have to put the door here. Oops. Because, there's also the sandy spot here. Oh yeah, and also this under the foundation. Fix that. To look nice. Was not worth the dice. I mean, the dice you can't do anything else with, so you just sell it. That's one thing that has no use for now, outside of just selling it. Or, you know, you can actually dice roll with it if you want to do that. If you need to roll up 60. Okay, I can't remember how exactly I built the other factory. It's not going to be 1-to-1 exactly the same, but close enough. You're still here, Ish?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just ever since you said, oh, yes, Minecraft server. Now I'm looking at Minecraft mods.
Oh,
but I would
don't
gladly...
Don't fall into the rabbit hole, because it's not going to happen anytime soon.
I would gladly, contribute to a Minecraft server though, a dedicated Minecraft server.
Like funds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Minecraft.
Yeah, it's fun.
I need invite because you're offline.
Oh yeah. I did tell you guys to log off. I'm just gonna go like online.
There we go.
I just realized how weird I made my coal plant building back in the other place. But I'll do it the same way. Yeah, it really needs to have like a Surg official Minecraft server. With a few mods that, I think, I can't remember who mentioned, but someone mentioned also, like, being familiar with a specific mod where you can grow or shrink. That's the entire mod, like there's a way to have those work. That would be fun to have as well, if it's anything doable. That does not look right.
Well, the wood just respawned in my doghouse. Under my foundations, that's weird.
Huh. Yeah, wood doesn't respawn. I don't know how that happened. That does not look lined up. What the? Yeah, it's not. What the fuck? What is going on? Oops.
My little doggo is fantastic. And I really love the enclosure.
That's
It's
good.
got outdoor and indoor space. And because I clipped it into the ground, it's got some actual sand in it. We'll need to make the yard bigger at some point.
Bigger.
That's all you heard.
I'm a simple circle. Oh, I need more iron plates. Do I have further foundations? Because then I'll try to make like a road back home. No, because I need iron plates. I think I can just drive home. here's the key.
I'm back.
Hello.
I didn't have to restart the game.
Oh.
Yeah, you could just
I
log
fixed
back
it.
in.
Okay. Sorry, I just realized. Hey, I got a bowl of rice inside I can use for supper.
Yeah.
Factory is increasing its price. Well, good on it. What was it before and what will it be? Because if it's a case like Terraria, where it's a game that's been getting a lot of updates for free, and now it's been like for many years, and now it's just such a huge game, it kind of increases the price to match it, and that's fine.
God, that's like such a wild marketing scheme, though. You started off at a really low price. People buy in, they're not majorly impressed, but as time goes on, the price slowly gets higher and higher with each update. It's like $1 added on per update.
To be fair, Terraria is way underpriced for the amount of like content it has. And I'm not even that big of a Terraria player, but I see those updates. They are big news.
Go.
Oh, so I'm gonna need plates of silica pearls. Terraria is on its 15th final update. Yeah, pretty much. It's insane.
I could swear that they said they were onto their 15th final update several updates ago.
Yes.
Or no, like their final update several updates ago. It's like...
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's just more and more free content.
It's like the devs are like, yeah, this is our last one, but then it's like, well, what if? I mean, if that's what they want to keep doing, fine. It's just funny when you think about like the amount of times where it's like, this is the last one. No, this is the last one. Okay, maybe this time.
You got to think that games devalue over time, updates add new content, which increases value. As long as the game keeps getting constant updates, the price shouldn't change. While that may be true, from like just on a surface level, I don't think games devalue over time. A game's value is as much as your experience with it, or like if it's something that you want to play. Because like I've been playing through the Thief series, and Thief 1 and 2 is a perfectly acceptable game you can play today. I mean, I get where you're coming from, Zendo, but...
I think about it like books, too. Books are a good comparison.
But, like, just because we have, like, newer technologies and things are better doesn't make a game, like, less valuable today. Because you basically have the exact same experience that you had back in the day.
You also need to understand that a game makes the majority of it, like into the AAA space, a game makes the majority of its money in like that first 2 weeks, maybe a month. But for an indie game, the sales is actually over time. It goes on over time. Video games aren't like cars. They're not like cars.
You can't compare it to a physical anything, because video games are just digital.
They're an art medium. So long as you have the hardware, you can run it. If you try and run an old game on new hardware, yeah, it'll have some trouble, but that's why you have things like emulators. But for indie games especially, they call it like long tail sales, which is the little purchases that get updated, the little things that accumulate over time, and that's going to be the majority of an indie developer's income. And honestly, like, it takes video games are taking longer and longer to make, 5 years, 7 years, and if people expect it to devalue after just a few years, it's the sheer amount of work and magic that has to go into a video game. No, because a car, it wears down over time. A video game is purely dependent upon the hardware you run it on, and even then, people make emulators so that you can run games on older hardware. If it's still working, it doesn't get less fun over time just because newer things have come out. Sorry.
It's
No,
fine.
that's
I mean,
fine.
I pretty much said the same thing, that
it's
playing...
good to talk down people, because I've been seeing so many fucking whinges in the Dark Tide media. It's, disheartening to say the least.
A nice one, Alco.
No. No. No, like if an author releases multiple books in the same series, right? You know, the same amount of work went into each of those books. You know, or each of those games.
It's not like the newest released book is the only one you need. So like, you buy the latest one, because the other ones don't matter in a series.
Plus, the way that indies work, they work on accumulated sales. If they were to discount all of their previous games every time they made a new one, making games is expensive. Okay, devalue based on what? What factor are you saying that they devalue based on?
I mean, I guess based on popularity, but that doesn't. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if that's what you mean, Zendo.
Yeah. What do you mean they devalue? What is their value that goes down?
I found more value in Thief 1 and 2 than Fortnite. And Fortnite is like a multi-billion-dollar like game with a massive company behind it. Thief 1 and 2 is just a little sneaky game from the 90s. And I personally found more value in the sneaky game from the 90s.
Yeah, what is the value that you're speaking of that goes down? Even with AAA game publishers, what is the value that goes down?
To be fair, with how much money has just devalued over time itself, games nowadays should be worth way more than $60, and that's not a very good thing to, you know, say or accept. But games have been getting cheaper and cheaper over the decades. Because very simple games that are very easy to make used to cost more than $60, which back in the day was a lot of money. And nowadays, there's so much money behind certain games, and they cost less than ever. The amount of like money put into them is insane for the amount of like return they get. They only get returned because, you know, there's a lot of sales. There's more sales than before.
I think what Zenri is talking about, it may be more on they make so much fucking money and they charge so much for games that maybe aren't that great quality. That's not about games being reduced in value over time, but more about corporate greed. So I think I understand why you want it, but I don't think the argument you're making is applicable to the answer that you want.
It's a matter of markets that almost every digital game that's not actively developed reduces in price. Tell that to Nintendo. Tell that to Nintendo, releasing their games from the 80s and 90s at full price today. They have not devalued their games. Good luck finding any first-party Nintendo title that's discounted.
Well, I think, Zenri, the example that you used there is artificial. It doesn't actually have to go down. Like, price and value are two different things. A car that's been run through may have a lower value because it's more likely to break down on you. Its function has been reduced, so the price tends to drop because people don't want to buy a car that breaks down at you. A video game isn't like that. The price may reduce over time, but the value, not so much. When an industry or an author reduces the price on something, that isn't because it has less value. That's just how they've chosen to price it. So if we're trying to say AAA games should be cheaper because some of them are really greedy, I mean, yeah, I think, you know, fuck corporate greed. But I don't think video games have an intrinsic devalue over time sort of deal. Everything is very quiet all of a sudden.
I was just trying to find my way back to the cool area. But yeah, I mean, I wish they did that, not because I care about Black Ops or those types of games, but, you know, it would be the nice thing to do from the publisher, but they're not going to.
The nice thing would be to have capitalism crushed.
Remember, folks, the rich don't care about you, so don't care about their well-being. In fact, remember, unions are what we do so we don't go burn down their houses and murder them in front of their families. But, I mean, they seem to have forgotten that, so we might have to do a reminder in the future.
Which way is this fence normally?
Get away from my foot. Away from my foot.
I think this is the right direction, because it has the padding on it, and this direction is just the metal supports. Yeah, okay, you've been super lucky. Like, you could make your own shirt from your own spins. You got a potent as a spin as well. You've been getting like a lot of the good stuff.
Well, even though capitalism is a hellscape, at the very least... Sorry, at the very least, there was a lawsuit that was being brought up to, I think it was sue Stable Diffusion for all the stuff that they put into, for all the artwork they used without permission, so hopefully that goes through.
I think DeviantArt got tossed in there as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, because they were like mass scraping without asking permission. It wasn't for very long, but that's still enough.
I think what they had is you could opt out of it, but if you didn't, you were
but they
default.
did that after the outcry, you know?
Oh yeah, but if you didn't opt out of it yourself, you didn't know what was going on, you were just part of it.
So in other words, they were just going to steal great art from like a lot of dead artists who no longer contribute to the platform.
If you're not aware of something,
oh my god,
you can't give permission for it. You know, so if you'd been away from DeviantArt, they can't really argue that, oh yeah, you gave permission for us to use it. If they changed your policy and you weren't near it. Hell, any dead artists as well, they can't give their consent posthumously, you know?
Yeah,
you still
you
have a
wait,
profile
like,
up on DeviantArt.
over 50
yeah.
years or something like that for shit to go freelance, I think.
Oh. I don't know how much power light source consumes. It doesn't tell me.
Oh.
But man, that's a pretty intense UI for just a lamp.
Yeah, it is, Henry. I mean, considering artists get fucked over so many times, I think a little bit of generational wealth of something you made that then does really well. Not so great for companies, but for an individual artist, yeah, sure, why not?
Rob the rich! Kill the rich! Ah,
Don't kill
it's you.
anyone. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, PvP on, sure.
I promise, Cracks, I won't kill anyone in your Minecraft server.
Good.
Even though I would like to
Duel them in
everyone
Minecraft.
rallies against.
Offer them a duel in Minecraft.
Tell you what, I'll make an arena for them to fight to the death in.
I'd still like the floodlight. Like this though, that's pretty cool.
Alright.
Nice. I'm guessing night mode makes it so it only turns on during the night. Which is cool. Oh, I love these.
You want copyright to last for like a quarter of your life? Like while you're still alive?
Huh? Oh, no.
25 years. 25 years isn't enough for an author to get the full value of their stuff through their career. Like 25 years is nowhere near long enough. When you're 25, by the time you're 50, that's when you're starting to get good sales. A lot of it is you're not actually stable until you've written like at least 5 books, and that does take a while.
Yeah, it's a long...
Plus, then there's the case
form.
of oh, you're an artist, right? And you made something. You made something that maybe it doesn't quite get popular for a while, but then it expires copyright, and then everybody's pouncing on it, including those big companies. Maybe they make a derivative, and because derivatives have separate copyright, then you've all of a sudden extended the copyright lease, for example. There's just all sorts of ways something like that could go wrong. While someone's still alive, I think they should still have access to that copyright, at least. And yeah, Nico, a lot of artists don't really get any kind of value until they're dead, for a very simple reason. When they're dead, they can no longer produce more art. Because they can no longer produce more art, what they have is now one of a kind. There's not going to be any other pieces of that in existence. And so, you know... I mean, yeah, IP hoarding by big companies is shit, but changing copyright law outright just... it fucks over your average person as well.
Yeah. And then... yeah. Like, okay, so if an artist dies and his art becomes popular because it's one of a kind, what you're saying is... I have a means to make a get-rich-quick scheme.
Yes, one that Obelisk would use.
I can use it too. My art will be super valuable.
No! No!
Allow me to use the Necronomicon, damn it!
No!
I mean, I will be a sexy skeleton afterwards. nobody will know it's me because people are racist towards skeletons. They can't tell their facial features apart.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, but only an expert can.
I mean,
No, I
you
run out of
say
concrete.
that you can't extend copyright, Zenry, but derivative works have their own individual copyright, so they may argue next that, oh, we made a derivative version of this character that we own. The reason why it works the way it does is so that if someone makes say they make fan art, it stops companies from profiting off your fan art because your fan art is considered to have its own copyright, so the company can't use it. If a company uses your fan art without permission, they are breaking your copyright, even though you're making IP of a character that they technically own. So you can really extend it a lot that way, I would think. I don't know how that's argued with court.
No, I have no idea about copyright whatsoever. It also works differently between the US and the EU.
Yeah.
There's like differences. Like
the day
in
we
the
start
US,
getting,
you have to fight for your own copyright. You have to, like, even if you
That's
copyright.
patents.
Yeah.
That's patents specifically, not copyright in general.
Well,
I
then
think
yeah,
it's pronounced
patent.
patents. But
Patents.
patent,
Yeah,
but-
that's for technological and scientific inventions. It goes on a file first system, which means not whoever invented it first, but whoever filed it for it first. And they extend patents by making minute changes and filing it anew. That's how come, even though you get drugs that were like insulin, I think it was insulin, it might have been something else, that then, yeah, Vaxel like that. They do that with drugs where they make a very slight change, even though it doesn't really have any positive impact on the thing itself. They can then refile it, and that's how come a lot of drugs are still so expensive decades after being invented. There's not really a simple solution to it. Yeah.
Well, everything can be exploited.
Yeah. There's not really a simple one-size-fits-all solution for it, unfortunately, though companies do need to stop with their bullshittery. But that's just corporate. I hate corporate. Corporate is awful.
yes.
Hey, kobold.
Oh, it's another kobold.
Oh, that's actually a good thing, because I haven't had anything to drink in a while.
You're gonna drink the kobolds?
No. But a kobold wants me to drink.
Ah.
I actually wrote a guide on copyright. I might publish it. It's a primer for the UK, the US, and I think another place where it was relatively similar.
Ireland?
So some people might find that interesting. I had to do it as part of my course. We had to understand copyright for creating media.
So here's an idea I was mulling about in my head.
Mm-hmm.
You know the way there are like different language selections in video games? I definitely want to have one of my video games just like have like a full Irish translation and cast. But then, when you select the American option, it speaks in native Navajo.
Hmm.
Very
Just because I
funny.
know that's gonna fuck with a lot of people. That and the Navajo are gonna get a good chuckle out of it as well, and I imagine appreciate it.
It's like it's like when you install Steam, and there's the English traditional with the UK logo, and English simplified with the US logo.
Yes.
That's when you install Steam. Those are the language options.
Like I think to take it a step further is just have like a very thick Cockney British accents for the English dub. Hello, Governor. How are you? Yes,
Hello. What do we have here? I don't know how well I did that.
Just make it super unbearable.
American English is probably gonna win out, at least in spelling wise. Not necessarily because of the ubiquity, but because of programming. Because computers are so case sensitive, you have to have everything spelled the same. So the tiny little variations of adding a U in the United Kingdom, that tends to interfere with programming, so people are like, yeah, no, just use American English for programming, and I think that's going to be a big factor in what sticks around and what doesn't. Programming demands standardization.
I know there's a lot of people in the UK who are not happy about the USization of the English language.
Oh, they're invading. They're invading us. We tend to be about 50 years behind the USA, but we do pick up a lot of their trends.
Well, I hear that a lot about just Hungary as well, and Hungary is like 50 years behind the US. I think everywhere you go, they say that everything is 50 years behind the US.
Yeah, it's rather obnoxious, very loud.
I didn't think the UK I didn't think people would say the same thing about the UK that I hear here in Hungary, because in Hungary, I guess I sort of understand in some way against Hungary, but then again, the internet here is way better than in the UK, and we have way less funds than the UK.
It's things like healthcare and benefits. Like, they're trying to privatize the NHS. We all know how well that's going to go. They're trying to implement American attitudes to the benefit system, so poor people, anti-homelessness, etc. A lot of the political ideology, we tend to follow in their footsteps. A lot of the things that we're doing now, the USA was trying to work on a good 50 years ago. So that's what I mean. Like, there's just been a case of, it might not be 50, it might be 30, but there is sort of like a lag. So that kind of worries me.
How's it going, Kobold? To be fair, a lot of stuff in the UK does take longer than even Hungary as well. Like, I know the passport in the UK takes 2 months or something. And in Hungary, you get it in like under a month.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're very stingy on bureaucracy. They want you to do everything super fast, but then make you wait ages and have all sorts of excuses as to why something isn't done yet. But oh no, if you delay by a day, they'll throw your application out.
I mean, that's why I didn't have internet where I was working. Where I was living, because I basically had no internet wired in for 2 years until I just left, because yeah, they were always pointing at someone else in the office. The actual place where I worked pointed at the provider, and the provider pointed back at the place that, well, they need to have that set up with a different team on site, so they can actually have the internet set up. So it was just a whole back and forth while I had no internet for 2 years. I had to use mobile data. Out in bumfuck nowhere. With bad reception.
In other words, don't go to England.
It definitely was an experience. I mean, it was not like terrible. It was fun to experience different culture, different
Yeah.
environments, and how people handle things there.
It was a good experience.
Well, I mean, it was pretty easy to. They pulled it out from every other place in the world.
And then I come back to Hungary, and what I constantly have is people asking me for change and stuff on the streets.
Aww.
Which never happens in the UK. I have not been asked once for money in the UK, but that's such a common thing in Hungary. That
Well,
just a homeless guy asks you for some change.
To be fair, they go out of their way to make sure you don't experience that.
There's a deep shame around poverty in the UK.
Oh yeah.
Like we have food banks, but people are always talking about like, yeah, I feel so ashamed when I have to. So I think that's one of the reasons why, because poverty is seen as shameful, needing help is seen as shameful.
And people seem to have been like very, on the surface level in the UK, everyone seems super friendly and helpful. And
On the
wanting to
surface,
help.
yes.
I don't know anything beyond the surface level, but it always seemed like everyone is smiling and happy.
On the surface, everyone is smiling and happy, but there's always going to be something that they're crying about inside.
Yeah, because in Hungary, people just tell you straight up if something's wrong, or
Well,
they not even tell you, but you can see it on them pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's things like there's a benefit called personal independence payment, and it's like if you have a disability and you need like a wheelchair or you need a cane or something, you need some adjustments to your home, you can get PIP, which pays for carers. You can spend it on anything you like, right, so long as you have disability. And there's this stigma that, oh, if you get this benefit, you can't work. I actually had someone say to me, oh no, I can't be on that benefit because I work. So there's just like this stigma against certain things about needing help and seen as a scrounger. That's what they like to say. They like to say you're a scrounger. The idea that, oh, you don't really need that, do you? You don't really need that.
You don't put in the effort for your king and country.
Yeah. It's you're seen as unworthy, and even when you do genuinely need that sort of attitude, you just sort of feel it. You just feel it when you ask for something and you need it. It's very unpleasant.
England's treatment towards the disabled is something to genuinely feel uncomfortable about.
Yeah, and mental health hospitals, there's actually something really scary about them. There's so many horror stories.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of that.
Yeah, maybe we should bring
Okay, enough complaining about where I live. Enough complaining about that. I have friends, I am happy.
Yeah.
I live a good life. That's what matters. Also, do swing by my place when you're, when you feel like it, because I made a little doggy house. It has windows.
Nice. I'm still building the Great Cool building, the second one. Okay, it's gonna be easier to see from the inside on what I'm actually doing. Yeah. And finally I can add windows for the first time. It's been 84 years.
4 grows for a super grow.
Yeah. It's, you always need one less.
Damn it? It's reduced. Why is that a damn it?
It probably only has 3. I think that's the problem. Oh. Yeah, there it is.
You only have 3. Aww. Oh, that's a good little couple.
Well, now you have 4.
I say little as a loving thing, not like you're small, just you're cute.
Nice. She means
Don't
all
worry,
the
Gremlin,
effects.
you're cute too.
Does Azira even accept being called cute?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He loves being called cute. When I draw his sonas, they gotta be cute. It's the thing that's gonna get the most reaction is if they're very cute.
I see.
I mean, Azira isn't necessarily cute, but I mean, you could say she is because.
Well, Azura isn't you. But like Shigar,
That's true.
you squeed when I drew her. And when you picked your raptor, OC, you went for like the cutest raptor you could find.
It is the best raptor head.
To be fair,
Exactly.
raptors
This
are
is
cute.
what I mean. You like cuteness. You like being cute.
You can't prove that.
I'm bouncing around, but I needed to make something. I needed to make things. Not for anything important, I just want to keep upgrading my doggo house. That's what I've decided at the moment is my thing. It's my doggo house.
Yeah, I mean, you do you. Finally. Windows. Oh my god, an actual closed-in building. Oh, yes. Yes, finally an actual building that I made, and now I even have ceiling lights. Which don't really snap to anything. How do I do this? Oh no, I can't put ceiling lights like that. Oh, maybe over there, one, and one in the middle. God, I have one problem now, is that, God, it costs, it's 50 Cateriums for a ceiling light, holy shit. It's one expensive light. What's the middle of this factory? What would be considered the middle? How much walls does it have? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That's the middle. Is that correct? It is. Somewhere here. Between the fourth machines, kinda. Nope, a bit further back. Something like that. I don't have the ceiling light yet, I don't think. Ooh, the fuck, I didn't even power it up yet. I do have ceiling lights. Okay. Oh, nice one, Neth. Congrats. Huh. Man, I made this like fancy tilted roof, but now I can't put ceiling lights on it properly. This looks nice though. How the fuck am I going to edit it though? That's one problem with ceiling lights. I need to make a ladder to get up there. And adjust it. Man. It's so real. It's just like real life. Oh, you can't adjust these ones? Really? Oh, you can't. Oh well. God, you also can't make them snap against one another, which is probably like the stupidest decision they've made. Because why not? Why not?
What's the deal with airline food?
I guess it doesn't look, it's like unnoticeable how it looks. God, I'm not gonna have enough Caterium for all this, for all the lights. I feel like that sticks out of the wall. Oh yeah, it does. How did I manage to put one right up there? On average, how much ping do you get when you play multiplayer campaign?
Multiplayer campaign? Oh.
Campaign.
Campaign.
It's a game campaign. Campaign.
Yeah.
Multiplayer games. Depends where I connect to. Like, it 100% just depends, what game and where I connect to. Like, if it's something like, what the fuck? The actual fuck? If it's some like, game in the EU, then it's usually fine. Like, I get, let's say, on TF2, on like a Frankfurt or other European server, I get about 40 ping, 30. Yeah, it depends on, the ping depends on the server's own tick rate, and, well, just the game's tick rate and the server's tick rate, as well as where the server is, as well as how good the connection is of the server. There's a lot of variables, but in TF2 I can tell you that into European stuff I have like 30 to 40 ping. Or less. It's like fairly good. My only problem with this is I can't turn the lights, like make them nighttime, these ones. Ceiling lights are not very good. They're so big. If only there was a smaller light. I think I'll just have to use floodlights when I unlock them. I don't know, it feels super overkill. Unless I just make a box building and put ceiling lights in that. Maybe. But this is nice now. Just need to recolor it. Which I don't remember how it was originally. I think it was the middle three was like, oh no, the middle was water. Water. It was blue. Yeah. Then black and then yellow. I'm gonna finish this building and come over to you guys ish.
Okay.
To check your stuff. I'm just gonna paint this power plant.
Veins don't eventually run out, do they?
What doesn't run out?
Veins.
No. That will make this game impossible.
Okay, good.
It's like in City Skylines, you can turn on to have infinite resources from any like, you know, any location like a mine. And I think the game is much better like that, because once you build up a whole company around it and a whole system, especially because there's a DLC that builds on top of that where a company levels up and it gets better over time, then the resource just runs out and it's like, well, I guess it's time to just delete everything here. It's just, you just waste your time there, really. Temporarily waste your time. It's just waiting until the resource runs out. It's inevitable. Which is why I like to turn on the infinite resources. Because City Skylines is not a survival game. At least I don't think it is. I don't play it like a survival game. I play it like a sandbox. It's like a city builder. Like, sure, there's unlocks for getting more, like, bigger population, more unlockables, monuments, etc. That's fine. But I'm not there to survive with my city. I want to make a pretty city.
Yes. Well, we shouldn't be judged if we just want to occasionally cause the eventual destruction of the inhabitants of our realms.
I remember someone who was trying to build a seawall thing, which was actually pretty cool. They would cause a tsunami and then try and frantically build something that would stop the tsunami, which sounds pretty cool.
You'd love to see how I lay out cities. Probably a bit like this game, I guess. Just have like intricate plans and all that. At least, I think so. I don't know.
Still don't know how to do roads. I always get traffic jams.
You just need to have different veins. If you see a traffic jam in a road, then you need to have a vein that diverts like some of the traffic. You need to see where they want to go, because maybe that's the only place they can go through. So they usually need like to have major veins that split up into the.
They always seem to pick the shortest path, and I mean I guess I tend to do grid layout, so there's always going to be that one
Well,
which is way too fucking busy.
That's why you have highways going through your city as well. You don't just have a city without highways yet. Where eventually, once you're at a certain size, you need to have a highway going through your city, or multiple highways that feed into different districts, depending on how like busy the district is as well. Because sometimes like just one connection from the highway into a very busy district is not enough, and then the highways, like place starts jamming up the highway feed, whatever it's called, like feed road, feeder, highway feeder. Yes.
Wire?
No, it's just like a road that...
No, I'm talking to Graham. I'm looking for his wire.
Oh, wire?
You're hogging the copper deposit. Where did you put all your wire?
Sorry, it's in, it's in this middle chest here. Have a peek.
Did you destroy all the...
Yes, I'm doing some, reassembling for, going on to the next tier.
Ah.
This game is a lot of reassembling.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So Gurmaigath for the iron rods.
What? What'd you say?
Gurmaigath.
Gurmaigath?
Gurmaigath.
What the fuck? Am I having a stroke?
I don't know. Are you trying to summon an eldritch monster?
Jesus.
Stop making plates. Make rods. Rods, not plates.
What if the overarching narrative of The Sims is your main character is just having a stroke, and that's why everything is so weird and everyone talks weird? It's just, you know, it's just such a... You live through that flash in real time.
Yeah, that's it. Sounds like something that would happen in The Sims.
I love The Sims.
Lukewarm on it.
I liked it growing up. I made a lot of, like, cool stuff. I like decorating, making out homes, and progressing. It had like everything for my kid brain to like...
Enjoy.
Yeah, for my kid brain to like... I think this one. Oh yeah, by the way, you might have noticed if you open the building menu, there is a customizer tab.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
Don't edit the colors. The regular colors. There is one that's called custom. That's your own color. You can edit that. The regular ones, don't touch those, please.
Why not?
Because they're all linked. Whenever you color those and you change it, it will change everything that was colored that.
Alright.
You have a limited amount of colors. So all the regular ones, just don't touch it, because you're literally going to recolor all my buildings and everything I've colored in. With them.
Dun, dun, dun. Right.
It should be a bit brighter, this yellow though. A bit lighter. think that's what electricity logos are usually like. Like less lemony.
So I am going to make an awesome shop.
Now the thing with that is it's linked between us. And the only things that you really can get out of it is the boombox and the coffee, like mug.
I'm still gonna do it anyway because I want to see.
Yeah, sure. Just keep in mind that it's the way the awesome shop works is it's incremental every redeem, so it gets more and more expensive to put enough materials in to redeem the next ticket.
Ah.
Plus, it eats a lot of electricity. I should warn you. So you might have to make another biofuel just for it.
The awesome shop requires electricity?
Yes. Oh, not the shop. The redeem thing. The awesome sink. I'm already filled up the screen. What more do you want?
That's the answer to your question, my good man. More.
Need to have like a fur texture that when you get to a certain size you just start seeing like the fur.
Yeah, maybe. That would be cool.
So you make shit and then you pour it into the awesome sink and it just eats up your resources and gives you shit.
Yeah, it turns it into points, and after a certain amount, it turns it into a ticket. And yeah, you use the ticket to redeem stuff, unlockables, cosmetic things.
How does that work on multiplayer with the...
I mean, it's unlocked for you guys. The windows, the ceiling lights, the wall-mounted electrical outlets. Those are all parts of the awesome shop upgrades, and you have it in your thing already. Every progress in multiplayer is universal. It's part of the world.
Okay, so if I start putting things into the awesome shop, is that going to be like a joint progression towards more points?
I mean, I don't know if multiple awesome things link together. That's the thing. But you can try. The only difference is, or I think the only thing I will say, is do not redeem resources from it. because of the incremental nature of the tickets.
Yeah, that seems like it would be,
Like, you can redeem a coffee mug if you really want one. That's just one ticket. But, you know, if you lose it, you might lose the ticket's worth. You might not get it back.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things that I can see that I would like.
Yeah, it's much better to just unlock the reusable blueprints.
Yeah.
Because I want the floodlights, but it's like 5 tickets. It seems that since they updated the game, they added DNA you can turn animal parts into, and that DNA costs a lot of tickets, like a lot of points, if you put that into the awesome sync.
Yeah.
Animal DNA. That's probably like one of the best, like, cheap ways to get tickets. At least I got a lot of tickets way faster that way.
Oh, there's a hazard box personal storage skin. Is that like reusable thing?
Yeah, that's just, it just unlocks the skin for the those boxes, but I don't have a use for it. But if you want, you can unlock it.
Hey, Azura.
I didn't unlock it because I don't
Come
like
to
it.
me.
I don't find it useful myself, but whatever works for you. Oh.
I'm at the doghouse.
Oh. I'm here.
Look. Use.
I have no coupons.
I think you might like the hazard box skin.
That I do. Editing favorites.
Yeah, I'm staring at the pillars and drooling. Would be nice if I could size them down, but
Okay, what should we name the second lizard doggo? Well, my second, because the first one's around the oil rig somewhere.
Beelzebub.
he's a wild lizard pup.
Yeah, that's why I said Beelzebub.
What, like the demon? Beelzebub?
Yeah, like the devil. Beelzebub. The devil.
What is that a devil of, by the way?
I don't know.
Beelzebub is, or Beelzebub thing is, I think it's like disease or something like that. I'm not 100% sure though, but that's the first thing that comes to mind.
That's just what I hear people call the actual devil, so I don't know.
Peridot?
As a name.
It's a gem.
Sure. I mean, I know it is.
Yeah, as a name. I think it's pretty.
Okay.
It's P-E-R. Yeah,
I know.
like that.
I know how to spell.
Hey, could I make a recommendation?
Yes.
Why don't
Beelzebub.
why don't you hook up one of these drills to start working on nails? Because I always seem to find that we're
You
running
mean
at
screws?
it. Yeah, screws.
Yeah, this one's screws.
Oh, this one's rods. Oh,
You
I
gotta
see.
turn rods into screws. You see?
Darn. Well, fair enough then. You should. Do you want me to build a crate for it to lead into? Because it will eventually get full and.
Yeah, a crate that it can go into for the moment. I will be rejigging the area, but
Yeah.
later.
That's the best part about this. Anything I grief you with, you can literally just deconstruct for free.
That's not a ticket to griefing.
He's joking. I think.
I'm just making sure.
I think.
If you don't say anything, I will.
Rods and screws. Okay, yeah. Don't build. I'm gonna rejig it now. Sorry, I'm gonna rejig it.
Alright.
I just realized we need to build rotors, which means I need to do some splits.
Giggity.
Nice. Oh, you can't recolor leathers. Oh. I guess they don't have a color.
At least I think rotors are a useful thing. Are rotors a useful thing that you need to mass produce, or are they just like...
Yes, everything is you need to mass produce in this game.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
I actually have a setup over here that could work towards rotors, like, it's...
Rotors is steel.
Yeah, that's true, so I need to see what...
Motors is steel.
Yeah,
rotors
motors
is just
steel.
iron. Also, hello, Bear, how's it going?
We will need to combine our production lines eventually.
Yeah, so I'm just realizing there's no need for me to do anything over here, because there's nothing, like, copper-wise that I can really add.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to merge your stuff into mine, I think.
You have to make copper cable, copper wire, and copper sheets
Why don't you come over
separately.
here and deconstruct this assembler I put together, just so you have one to slap down over there, because, you know...
Oh.
Because, like, I put it together, then realized, oh, there's nothing really you can do with copper. So it's like, whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, copper is a component for other things in metal, in iron. It's iron is the main thing, I think. And then copper is for electronics.
Well,
I think.
you'll learn.
Apparently I'm wrong and I will learn.
you need everything in the game, and you will have to mass produce everything. That's all part of the game. There isn't a single thing you don't have to mass produce, apart from, like, that you can choose from. Apart from the dumbest stuff like equipment items, because for some reason you can mass produce equipment items like the beams, trekking beacons. Why would you mass produce trekking beacons is beyond me. But besides that, anything that's a material, except for maybe like animal DNAs, anything you find in the wild as a material, you do mass produce.
Let's see.
Anything you need a miner
brain,
for.
Brain. My brain. My poor brain. No. Just did it again. Just did it again. Stop it, brain. Okay.
Oh, your thoughts running wild.
Rods and no, it's just doing the wrong thing. It's my hands were doing something weird. They weren't doing the things I wanted them to do.
Just woke up and I got the AC fixed. Nice. I currently have the simple AC of open the windows because it's snowing. For some reason it started to snow. God, I'm so happy with this building, holy shit. Ow. I think I accidentally colored one of the cools white, yeah. There we go. The color scheme of your factory reminds me of apocalypse level enemies from Generation Zero. I mean, I color coded it. So anything that's electric is yellow, the water is blue obviously, the coal is black. And the actual factories are all black and white and monochrome because it's mine. But besides the black and white stuff, everything else is just color coded to what it does. How does your coffee never spill even when it's sideways? Because it's the coffee of the future. The cup never empties out, and I can drink it through a helmet.
That sounds like something out of Futurama, actually. You and your pathetic 21st century coffee. Yeah, no, that's exactly a Futurama joke.
I think I need to stop for now. My brain is getting a little bit blur. But Graho, you are more than welcome to continue
I was just
building
about
on
to
this land
visit.
if you want. Well, come visit and then I'm gonna log off.
Alright.
Yeah, if you wanna, I think it's rotors that we need maybe, but yeah, if you want to continue building on this, love, you can. Okay.
Glad we came back to this.
Yeah.
I
Next
think it was
Friday.
actually the ability to build your own buildings that added the spice I needed.
Yeah.
I am simple man.
I think we just didn't get to that bit yet.
Well, it wasn't out when we came
Was it?
played it last.
Was it really not?
Well, you
Yeah.
could build walls and other stuff for a while. It's just, you could build walls and foundations, but you couldn't make like windows or ceilings, roofs and all that. That's all new.
They had to figure out the snapping for it, I suppose.
Well, snapping was there, it's just all the other stuff, really.
Well, yeah, but like little walls that you can stack. That seems very simple, but it adds a lot to the coding that can be surprisingly complicated.
Yeah. God damn it, nature. My favorite color is red, but the reason the circle was green instead, because I didn't want to look like two other circles. Great sense, I realize this.
God, I know that feeling.
I don't know, I
It's
made
like I had a
myself
carrot.
monochrome because I like monochrome.
Yeah, I had a character that I was like, oh, I really like this color preset, but then I realized, yeah, that will look too much like Spyro the Dragon. I need to do something about this.
Especially because you were a dinosaur.
Yeah, that didn't help either. And it's like, I also had to be careful because I didn't want to be attributed to Barney the dinosaur. Because that would have just ruined it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been awkward. At least there's images of Spyro. Not so much of Barney, I think.
Barney will probably have a fat chode though.
Oh, what?
You just had to
Excuse
make
me,
it weird,
what?
You made it weird.
I mean, just look at him.
He just came out there and just made it weird.
I never watched Barney, but I know how he looks like.
I did! I watched Barney as a child, it was one of my favorite shows!
Wow, I mean, it can still be as an adult.
God, I know that too well.
I'm here. What am I looking at?
It's here.
Oh, back there.
Yeah, don't open the door.
Ah, nice.
It's got a little enclosure!
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
It's got a little garden. Have you found anything? You found pretty rocks!
How
And then
did you
I-
find rocks in here?
And then I put a little pipe in here because I figure it can be like heating to keep it warm in here when it needs, because desert nights get very cold. Temperature control.
Yeah.
You can put cold water through as well, I suppose, and keep it cold. But I wanted to, because it's like, oh, if I'm running around doing other things, it needs space to. I couldn't just stick it in like a cage. I could have done that, but I didn't want to because that felt mean. So he needed outdoor space and a place to keep warm, and I wanted to make a bed for it, but there's nothing that looks comfortable enough. It's all metal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's you push the limitations of the building system to make this.
And I even made the windows smaller because the windows are really big industrial things, so I have to stack little walls like that sprouted out this way and then snap them on so that they would overlap. Like overlapping in video game systems is the best. It's the best.
Well, that's why they let you with the orange.
Yes.
They let you know that, oh, this will clip. Because especially with the coal mine, the problem with that is the chimney of the coal power plant is so high up that trying to build over it, even if you don't touch the rest of the plant, is just, you know, clipping into its general boundary. You couldn't do that.
Yeah.
And then they changed it so it will turn yellow, that maybe it's clipping into something, but that power plant has such a big empty spot that it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they changed it.
It's black.
Yeah, it's mine.
It's clearly his. Yeah.
That's my buggy.
Buggy?
Yeah.
Where?
You wanna see
I'm
the
blind.
power
Where?
plant I made?
Where Buggy? Buggy.
Over here.
Can I try?
Sure.
Whee! Bye. Goodbye.
Oh, my buggy. Yeah, to be fair, you're not that much faster than just sprinting with the Blade Runners.
But it's cool.
Yeah, it's just like not that efficient. I knew you were going to do that.
You could just hear the engine coming right up behind you, like din 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 din.
I mean, over a long enough distance, I can still outdrive you.
Oh yeah,
just
you're still faster, it just consumes fuel. And I'm almost as fast without fuel. That's the only difference, but eventually it shouldn't matter that much. You wanna see what I made? Well, it was half done.
Yes.
Annoyingly, I forgot to put down a marker. But I think it's around here. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, this is it. Don't know if you'll stay on.
Yep. I tested it earlier. If I
Oh
fall
yeah,
off,
but
I'll
it's not going to be a smooth ride all the way. I also have to consult the map.
The alternative is running.
Oh yeah.
Can you not drive through water?
I can. But I don't want to drive into the lake. Because that's deep. I was just looking for the cave entrance. I think this is it.
Like, you say it's not a smooth ride, but it's actually pretty fucking smooth.
Well, yeah, because I found the smoother paths. Earlier I was stuck in a bunch of trees. Okay, I think this was it.
Oh, wow.
You have to use a chainsaw to cut down those mushrooms.
They're very rubbery.
How do you know?
Why else would you need a chainsaw to cut them down?
I guess.
Now it took that to throw me off. There we go.
I am going to have to look up where are we. Okay, it's through there.
Oops.
What is that purple bit?
I strongly advise you.
Is that just a special thing? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just the weight, the immersive sphere. I didn't know it was emitting such a powerful purple light source. Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to put a beacon down. I don't know why the door doesn't, didn't recolor.
You're
Mine?
you're floating on my screen. Jump, please. There we go.
Alright. But yeah.
Now you're sliding. Okay, that's weird.
Okay, it's whatever. I need to put down some floodlights when we unlock it. Because the ceiling lights don't work with sloped roofing. But I was messing with
This
this.
is impressive. I like how it changes slopes to make a curve.
Oh, the
Kinda.
ceiling.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a curve. I mean,
It
it's not
is.
quite, but
Well, it's a sloped ceiling and then the middle one is flat.
yeah, it looks cool.
I can't put the ceiling lights on because of how big they are.
Yeah.
As well as, this is what I meant, you wouldn't be able to put roofing on these coal plants because you wouldn't be able to build, like, until you're above the chimney.
Yeah.
Anywhere behind it. Even if it wouldn't clip into the machine itself, the chimney was like the high point of it before. But now you can just do what I did. And yeah, that's what you saw on stream, the conveyor and pipe work. Well, the pipe work, I don't know if you saw, but I actually am really happy with how the pipes turned out.
These are some very sexy pipes.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Because yeah, the way coal power works is you need both coal and water. So you have to pump water from a water source and coal into these. And that makes power.
Why is it a personal storage crate has more storage space than a goddamn shipping container? This is bothering me.
Does
The
it?
shipping container is automatable. A personal storage crate, you have to manually take things in and out of.
That doesn't change the fact that a personal storage crate has one extra slot of inventory space compared to a shipping container.
One extra slot isn't that much compared to the
But the fact they're
automatability.
even comparable in the first place is the problem.
Well, no, it's slightly smaller because you can automate it. That's an additional benefit, and so it's, you know, otherwise there's no reason for you to have a personal storage crate if it isn't at least slightly better in some circumstances.
You just have to put down the industrial storage container.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from using the big thing. You do like style
Oh,
over functionality, don't you,
I like
Grah?
I like how you can see the bumps working through the window.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Those
Oh,
are
I
some
can
very
see your
sexy pumps, too. Very busy.
Yeah.
Very busy
I can see
pumps.
your sky evader all the way from here. Jesus.
Oh, you can see that from
Thump,
anywhere in the
thump,
world.
thump, thump, thump.
Oh yeah, that's literally what the sound they make. I mean, you can come here and listen to it. There's a door on that side too. Down the catwalk, yeah. Oh, that door, the coloring. I'm gonna look up if there's a way to fix that.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Because of the elevation, you need these pumps. Because liquid...
Oh, and it shakes with the pumping. Cool.
Yeah, you need these
That's
because
beautiful.
liquid actually has physics in this when it flows through pumps.
Does it need liquid inside of it for it to do this, or could I just have rows upon rows of these?
I don't know. I think you need to power it. They
Well,
need to be
I can
powered.
power it, but does it actually need to have liquid though?
I don't know. I never used them without the liquid. But they're there because of the incline to like help push the water along. It does always remind me of a water world whenever I color the pipes blue.
Maybe I could just have it going in a circle for the effect.
If you want, but it's not going to... Like, if the pipes fill up with water, then it's not going to move because it's just full.
Well, it doesn't have to be full for it to pump.
What, you're gonna have like a half-full pipe. You're just gonna like get some water stuck into a pipe, disconnect it, and then just connect a pump to it while it's in a loop, so the water just flows around in a circle.
So I can just have an infinite pumping loop.
Sure.
Giggity.
It's
Yeah,
just these
you know where I'm going with it.
It's just these pumps pushing the water around in a circle.
Yeah. If only there were chairs, then I could make it even better.
Just sit down next to them with a wine.
Yes, that is precisely what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Have you seen those mobile ads when the female protagonist like sits on a washing machine? A bunch of the other like
No, I
more
haven't seen
outrageous stuff. There's a lot of ads like that. That's like just getting more and more outrageous. And there's an overarching weird story that has nothing to do with the game itself. And one of the ads was that the female protagonist just grabs like a glass of wine and she sits on the washing machine and really enjoys the shaking of it. Because, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like one of those fucking zombie ad things.
It was like a match 3 Gordon Builder whatever game. Oh yeah, that's the fast conveyor. That's 240, no 270 per minute or something. How did this bird get in here? You're not welcome on factory grounds. Welcome back, Nightwheel.
Animals can go through doors, it's why I set the door to always closed. For my doggo, so I can get in there if I really need to. But the doggo cannot get out.
He is forever trapped, unable to ever see his kind again.
Not forever trapped. I take him out on walkies.
Just gonna have to get another doggo in there.
Yeah! But this way they're safe, because like, as soon as I realized, oh, this thing can die, I realized I must protect it.
The best part about making a closed building like this is those giant fucking things won't walk all over your place.
Nightvale has a question about streaming.
Yeah. Ask and you shall, you may receive. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. I had the foundation and 1 row of coal done, and the rest, when you were eating, you saw me doing the
Yes.
the conveyors.
There's a
There's so
little
much
bit of a
coal
hole.
outside. I could probably make more plants. There's what, a hole? What did you say?
There's a hold up there.
I'll hold up.
Yeah.
It's because, it's full.
Yes, it's very full.
But that's fine. Like, it moves exactly the exact amount of coal it needs every minute, so it's actually running perfectly. If you look at, like, further back, it's all flowing, like, pretty much perfectly, because it splits apart the 60 into these. So it's all moving, the only holdup that there will be there's a bit of excess is from the miners. Because, you can see it, like, stutters a little bit. Because the miners make a little bit more coal than what these, machines can, take. Do you think streaming without a mic is watchable for a viewer? Yeah. Sure. I mean, there's people who watch just, gameplay things. But it's definitely, like, a part of the experience taken away. There's people who don't watch streams because of the game, but they do it because of the personality. They do it because of the vibe, you know.
With art, I would say definitely a different matter though.
With what?
Art.
Oh, art. I mean, yeah, art is different because you're watching something being made, but art. Actually, I mean, art isn't that much different from just watching someone play through a game without a mic, because you're there for something else. The mic just gives you other reasons to be there.
There is a bit of a difference, because someone can choose to go onto a different streamer who does have a mic, because, you know, multiple people can be playing the same games. But when you're an artist, you can't really reproduce someone else's art. You know, if you like their art and like watching them do their work and how they do it, you know, you can't just switch over to someone else who's doing necessarily the same thing.
Mm.
I'm not like trying to go, oh, this is superior, I just think it's a little bit different. Yeah?
I'm saying this, I'm just a bit, I'm confused about something else. I got distracted.
Ah.
In other words, he's ignoring you. Punish him.
No, I'll just snuggle until he remembers me.
I mean, Krax has got plenty of people to do that for him. You gotta do something that will definitely get his attention. Burn his house down! That's what I do when I want to get someone's attention.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, Nightfell, when you're, especially when you're small and no one's really using your chat to talk to you.
I mean, yeah, when I was streaming, like a decade ago, in 2012, 2013, something like that, I did not have a lot of viewers either. I mean, I was just doing like a normie stream back then, and yeah, starting out, really not a whole lot, but I carried on commentating and talking the same way. It lets you practice as well by just you know, just quote-unquote pretending that you have an audience. Like, just you shouldn't think about it, about the numbers. You should think about still providing a show, because when if someone joins in your stream and, you know, you're not saying anything because no one has been watching, then that won't make them stick around. If you do like talk with a microphone anyway, if someone joins and you normally talk to the microphone, like that's a certain demographic that you can catch because you are actively speaking. You're being you know, talk about stuff. Plus, I also talked because I recorded back then those videos, and I like cut them together in Vegas, uploaded them to YouTube. So I did like multiple things with it. So just if that helps, you could try doing that where if you can record it on the side or just export to YouTube. So like play as if you are recording for YouTube for like something else. So you still have commentary, you still have the you can talk about the things that's happening or anything else. Like even in this chat, I may have viewers, but there's plenty of times when I look over in chat and all I see is just a wall of spins. That won't stop me from just talking. I'm going to continue like expressing my feelings, my opinions, what I think about what I'm doing or what I plan, etc.
A thing that when I was performing on stage as a musician is one of the most valuable pieces of advice I got told was, if you make a mistake, don't worry about it, because so long as you continue with what you were doing, most people won't even really notice.
Turn the mistake into a part of it.
Yeah, a lot of people will go, oh, they won't notice. Either they think that it's intentional, or they just won't care if you don't make a big deal out of it.
I just go, oh fuck, I forgot that again.
Yeah.
Like
and sometimes that can
stream.
be entertaining. Like when I got stuck in a tree. Twice.
And then stuck in other stuff.
Yeah.
It's like when the sub conveniently gets stuck in the washing machine, and it's like, ooh, what are you doing, Dom?
I mean, just talk when you feel like it. When you have something to say.
And it's like, don't worry about the early content. If like there's anything I've seen like from listening to any fucking like content creator, their early stuff is usually cringy, but they eventually just get better.
You just have to find your own voice. Well,
Yeah.
what you want to talk about.
I just treat it like I'm playing with friends.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm alone, I do have to find something to speak about. And what I usually do is I pretend I know how to design a video game. Where I complain about a lot of shit and try to say like how I would do this instead. Which sometimes I feel is valid, other times I'm just being a petty asshole. You know, pick and choose.
And then there's also the thing, you need to understand what mindset you want to go in with it. Because if you're going in there to like rake in the big bucks, become the biggest person in the world, you gotta remember, Twitch is kind of like a dice roll in that regard.
It's like a dice roll with anything, but if you don't try, you'll never be successful. I think one thing that I heard was there's different things you can do to increase your success rate, and only a small percentage of people will be able to follow through and do those things. With each thing that you do, you increase your chances. So yeah, it's a roll of a dice, but you can do things to stack the odds.
Yeah. Consistency is probably the biggest thing you can do to stack the odds. Finding your voice, finding your theme, finding what you enjoy doing. And,
having a good having
just
a good time
being
is more important. How's that guardrail coffee taste?
Yeah, I was watching how I can make the guardrail push through exactly the middle of the cup.
Stemming in action.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty nice. Like, I like how that looks. I don't know why, but I like how the rail goes through the middle of the cup.
It's satisfying.
It is. It's satisfactory.
That tinge of copper in zinc.
You weird organics. This is what I drink all the time.
You don't just drink like battery acid with a bit of zinc mixed in?
No. I need all kinds of minerals to maintain my shiny finish.
Oh well.
My nanites need different materials to be produced. You know, not just energy, but I need materials. I don't just go to a mechanic.
She can eat you.
What?
She will eat you and smelt you down to resources.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a surprising amount of iron and blood that can be used to feed my nanites, among
Not to
other things.
Blood
Not
is
to
iron.
mention, like, the usefulness of bones.
Yes, bones is 50% calcium. That means your 50% of your bones are literally made of rock.
So, in other words, Avatar the Last Airbender could have got really horrifying if Toph learned a secret new bending trick.
Well, yeah, a bit more horrifying than bloodbending, if you ask me.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's like, it's one thing to see them start, like, snapping against their will when they're doing blood magic, but there's gonna be some literal snapping with earth bending. Like, those guys are able to, like, crush a rock with, like, two hands colliding. Imagine what they do with your fucking heads.
Can't Toph toss rocks? Couldn't she just, like, throw people like a catapult?
Yeah, she, like, slams her foot down and it, like, shoots a pillar out underneath them, like, shooting them out into the air.
Yeah, she could probably toss humans like a catapult.
Yeah, so it's like, imagine if she applied that same force to the human bones.
Yeah.
Nobody could win. Like, you think blood magic's bad? That shit's terrifying.
I haven't heard about the Naruto guy who weaponized his own
I
body.
am
Tetsu
lost
probably
on all of
would.
these. Yeah, Tetsu probably. I'm lost on all of these.
Avatar The Last Airbender, the cartoon. Do you
I
know that?
I know about it, but I don't know names. I haven't watched it. No,
Ooh, you need to watch. It's pretty good. It's one of
I know.
those shows where it's.
I just don't watch shows. I play
You
games.
play games. Yes, you play games. Well, you watch. You say you don't watch shows, but you like watching podcasts that aren't just like Technically, that's a show, isn't it?
Yeah, I watch YouTube, but I don't watch like TV shows.
Yeah.
I don't watch big production TV shows, but I watch YouTube and content creators.
The more indie things.
Yeah.
Kind of. I don't know.
I mean,
Some creators are kind of indie, but
I mean, I watched the Witcher
They get so much
Netflix
fucking money.
series because
Yeah.
I like The Witcher, but I stopped because it's no longer The Witcher. As well as I'm probably
Oh,
gonna watch
yeah.
the Warhammer 40k show
Wait, why is it no longer The Witcher?
because it's not going to be with Henry Cavill, and they steer clear of the source material.
yeah, they
yeah.
don't like the source material. That's just awful. If you don't even like the source material, usually it ends up as like things that they would have liked to do but couldn't get greenlit for, so they use the existing
It's
idea
more,
instead.
it's more that they think they can write a better story.
I mean, if the Blood Hunt series or whatever that shit was called is any indication, yeah, we're gonna be in for some shit.
I mean, I guess I can understand if you're like a big dick writer with a lot of stuff under your belt, but especially if you're not really that known, you should be respectful to the original. Like, I mean, just look at what was it, Peter Jackson and Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
He got so much credit off doing that well. He could then go on to other shit that he wanted to do.
A writer of big dicks. Yeah, there's a lot of that on FA.
I would like to be a writer of big dicks.
You can. Nothing stops you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do, just privately.
You
I
can
was
live your
going to
dream.
log off, and then
Yeah,
you
you
guys kept me on for like another 40 minutes because
Well, I
you're
was-
just so fun to hang out with.
I just wanted to show you this.
I
and
know,
can
but then we got
take you
into
back.
into coffee railing coffee. Hit me.
Do you actually hear it when it opens?
Yes, hit me. That didn't do a lot of damage.
How much did it do?
Like 1 bar of health.
That's double what you do. It deals double
Do you
the damage
have
with
something
the other
bigger you
prod.
can hit me with?
I don't have ammo for it. I don't know how much damage
Nothing
the
you can use on
rebar
stream
does.
anyway.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage this does. I can make a thing.
I mean, if we could like take out all the foundations from this building and everything fell down on top of me, I think that would be equivalent. I'm a robot, I'd survive.
Yeah, as long as your memory core is fine.
She'd be like the Terminator. It's like her legs are crushed, but she's still coming after you.
Okay.
Yes.
Stand still.
Wow, that was snappy again. Oh yeah, that's great. I love that. I need one of those.
Also, I got
How much
on
damage
like one of
does it
those
deal?
big striding
Hold on a
balloon
minute.
creatures, and
Let me just
it's
get
just
it
a
up to
trampoline.
a bar, so that I can actually get an even count
I mean,
of
it's
how much it
usually
does.
half a full and a half. I think half goes by halves.
Yeah. Do it again. Yeah, a bar and a half. It looks
There we
like.
go.
It's just the effect was so violent, getting flung to the ground. Like, I think the resulting concussion as a face plant in the dirt would do a lot more damage.
You're wearing a helmet. I can carry you back.
Electronic components are actually quite shake sensitive.
Do you want to put down a beacon? I haven't even equipped a beacon yet.
Beacon?
It's kind of funny how I have the animation of like the first time I equipped the beacon.
I actually need to find a place that I can log off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you back.
Okay. I can log off in my doggo house.
Trying to put down a beacon, but where the fuck is it?
What
I see its icon, but like I clicked and now it's just what? What the? What? Where is it? What happened to it? Okay, that's weird. I'll have to look that up as well, because that's a problem. I don't want to have just a rogue beacon.
Rogue bacon.
Oh,
Why does it make a bang, 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 bang noise?
does it?
Yeah, it does. Does it on your end?
I don't hear it.
Maybe
It's
that's
just
because I'm
glowing for
standing
me.
on it.
Yeah, probably it's just the
impact noise.
yeah. It's like the Gary's mod, ragdoll impacts. Oh, not this way.
Ah!
That's fine. I think I can hear something, but because my camera is so far away, I don't know exactly what it is. You're just humping my buggy. Oh. Yeah, monster spawns are very, like, near. A lot of the ranges in this game are close by to you. It's not that bad unless you're on a vehicle like this. It's very noticeable in this case. Because of how fast you move, and by the time you get there, it spawns. Normally it will spawn from further away, if you just walk.
Wow.
Okay, I can definitely hear something. Quietly.
It's just the sound of my big butt slamming against the metal frame as I bounce along on top of your buggy.
Yep, a big metal butt.
You can have a butt-shaped dent on your frame.
Cool. Or more metal, more like rods to fix that with. Wow, that's a house. It's like a Minecraft house.
It's a warehouse, technically.
It's very tiny to be a warehouse.
Bye! Why are you on top? How are you on top?
He's not on my end. Oh.
Can I?
Sexual
Can I?
living.
We're having technical difficulties.
Oi, what are you doing?
You drove into me. I didn't do anything, I was standing still and you drove over me. Now you're floating behind the tractor.
No, you can't hurt me.
Where is his gun? Cracks. You need to shoot him with the gun.
Oh.
It does have a travel time. Oh my god, this is so cramped.
Oops. Oh,
Got him.
sorry.
You didn't hit me, but I did shoot him.
Ah, go away. I kept this place running while you ran away with your cool new friends.
I just showed her cool power.
There was nothing stopping you from coming as well.
Well,
There was enough space on top of that buggy.
You could have sat in my lap.
I mean, true, but I mean, we would have run out of fuel, and I needed to make fuel.
You need to make a chainsaw so you get more... Like, get it easier to get stuff.
And rescue me if I get stuck in a tree.
Well, yeah, I do have a chainsaw, but then I realized, oh, I'm out of biofuel, so I had to gather up some plants, make some biofuel, then looked in the reactors and saw I need to gather biofuel and craft it up. And then I realized I got a lot of stuff, but I need to smelt that shit in bulk, so I started converting one of my generators to that shit.
Why do you have 3 smelters just separately?
Because there was a lot of loose ore that's not on the grids that I just wanted to have smelted.
You can just split the conveyor.
Maybe, but I don't really have anything to put it towards, so...
Fair enough.
They're just doing their job. I'm just loading, giving us supplies.
But you're not making cable?
I mean, we got a lot of cable at the moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we just... there hasn't been a need for it as of yet, you know? Otherwise I would be putting it down the line, but... yeah, it's just...
I just make a line of everything, so if I need something I pick it up from there. From the hole.
I mean, fair. Like, first I'm just going to build... like, I imagine right now I'm just building a reserve of, like, copper wire. And then I'll start turning it into like a reserve for cable. So it's like once this crate's all filled up and juicy, yes, it should start getting further. You okay, Ish?
Yeah, sorry, Tetsu's asking me about his art. He's done a piece, so yeah, I'm gonna exit, and yeah, I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the time that I'm... Yeah, if you want to keep doing stuff in my iron production line, you can. I don't mind. I'll figure out what you've done when I get back. Okay?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, but you can mess around with my stuff, just don't let my doggo out.
Well, that's a given.
I like how it's got a little hiding spot with the little rock. There's a little hole that it can hide in behind the rock. That's cool.
Sounds cute. I'll have to figure out
Trax is the background.
Yeah. Hello, key. And I'll have to figure out what to do next now that the cool power is up. I needed it for more machines. I think I wanted to do more steel stuff. I might have to look up how to get rid of that beacon too, or something. Yeah, bicep stream. Well, that's good. Hopefully it wasn't, like, slow enough to make it boring. Just slow enough to make it easy. A painless Friday.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night. I do wonder if they're going to put, like, proper signs up and stuff. That you can put in the wilds, that would be good. Or maybe I'll have to make a highway. God, how do I deal with that beacon? There might be a problem that I'll have to restart the game when you're done to fix.
That's fair.
I'll quick Google it.
Nearly done with this smelting anyway.
Spike after each hour and we immediately finished it all until the next drop. Ah, nice. Wait, someone else got a scrap? Oh, blackworm. Jesus. Nice. Oh, you do it on the map. Oh, right. It's not a thing in the game anymore. But how do I rename it? Right, so they just turn into map markers. But it doesn't do anything. I'm trying to... Can't even click on it while I'm nearby. When I get home, I'm going to relax before getting my hands on Ultra Kill. Yeah, I wanna play Ultra Kill too. Oh, why am I running back? Ah, there we go. Okay. That's cool. Right. Why is there no power icon? There's so many except for power. Lightning bolt? Wait, there was a lightning bolt? I didn't see it. Oh, there. Okay. I missed it. I wish it was here though, but yeah, simple. Thanks. I didn't see it on the side. On the right hand. Probably gonna do that, like a bit of, don't know what this is supposed to be. Like water? What of these Alco put down when he was looking around? Should put down like different corners, like foundations that just have arrows showing which way to go for stuff, some way to mark. It would be a nice thing to do at some point for longer distance travel, but I think the main thing is I have to renovate, the main thing I'd have to renovate is some of the factory area back home. Remake some stuff. More acceptable way. Oop, just bulked that thing. What are you typing so furiously?
I'm just talking to Ishan, the Razor at the moment. Just...
Razor?
Yes, Razor.
Yeah. What you guys talking about?
Possible business?
Oh, for PNG tuber.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Because believe it or not, this dirty wealthy might actually have something of value to trade.
I mean, I saw him posting his own PNG tuber little thing. It was nice. Yeah, this definitely will be renovated, this area, with the biomass and all that. I'm going to probably make it a part of the main hub, possibly.
It won't be hard to miss, what with that fucking beam in the sky.
Well, that's the... I'm already here, that's the home. But I meant this bit next to it. Because a lot of this area is early stuff and unfinished. And I want to actually make it look good and proper. A redesign. What did I use for concrete? Was it this one? It was. actual concrete hut. I didn't look up the door if there's a fix for it. I know it kinda got fixed when I reloaded the world, some areas. It actually colored it in. Oh yeah, I just remembered you can recolor the space elevator too. Yeah, boy. Just recolor everything here in the hub. That's fine.
Ugh.
Much better. Right. God, what am I gonna do with all you? All this biomass. 4,800. What the fuck? Okay, a lot of this is gonna end up in the, in this. The awesome sink. Right, just put a bunch of this shit in. Okay. Yeah.
I think, yeah, these machines are gonna just do their thing, so I'm gonna exit the desktop. It was lovely joining you today.
Yeah.
I look forward to joining you again in the future and hopefully not making a further fool of myself.
You can next Friday.
I can make a fool of myself next Friday?
Well, you can join next Friday and do as you please.
Okay.
Including that, if you're going to do that.
Anyway, take care. And for you, chat, have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night. Also, hello folks. Okay, I can turn the Discord overlay off. If I can find it. Damn. How's it going, folks? It's just me now. God, that is so much points. So many points for the next coupon. Fucking hell. Doing it, how about you? I'm doing swell as well. I've been filling out the screen for quite some time. Can I blow you up? No. Life is pain. I can blow this up at least. No! Why can't I blow this up? This looks so blow-upable. Oh. Oh well, at least we got Joel. Something like that. Instead of extra blow up. Yeah. What do you think? Tube will blow it up? No, it won't. I know what you mean. But these should blow up too, to be honest. I feel like they should. Also, these rocks you can blow up. This you can blow up as well, I know. This I don't think so, but I could be wrong. This you can't. That you can. I can't remember if I managed to blow this up before or not. But I made like a big factory here. No, they do, they still do. But for the chainsaw radius, you have to find a plant that you can put in its place. Which, yeah, you have to find the plant. This is a thing on itself. Because they don't respawn. Hello Fiddler, how's it going? Okay, at least now I have a ramp to both. Just another beautiful day it is. Ramp to get up on. I'm probably gonna paint some markers here that this is like a road. Oh my god, I can put this really far back. Can I do the same thing with this? I might be able to, I just can't afford it. Oh, you can. Huh. How far is this playthrough? Tier 6. I mean, you can see it in the top right. That's yeah. Just messing in tier 6. Need to get the long range stuff going. Long range stuff with the oil, the plastic and rubber and all that. But I'm going to do some other just management and beautifying the area, redesigning some older stuff. I can put down street lamps now. Wherever it is. Is it in power? No. Organization? It is. What was the other thing? Deuterium. Why can't you snap the lamps to one another? just put it in front of this. Alright, Husky, have a good sleep. That's gonna look pretty cool though. I don't know why this one is off. I just noticed that the background behind the billboard is completely black. Yeah, it's just, I just outgrew everything. Very large. It do be like that sometimes. What I don't understand is how can you like connect up the light posts together? It's so weird that you're able to do this. But it makes sense, I guess, for the just to make them look nice. It's just weird. Oh, that looks cool. This is the maximum smothering that there is. There isn't like a more peck smothering. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I'll just connect it up with that one. Can I link them all? No, there's copy and paste settings. That is loud when you paste it. It's so loud that it causes the music to dip in volume. There we go, that looks cool. Should be a light management panel you can build. Probably... I mean, I know I have a switch thing. I have a power switch, but I don't have a light management switch. That might be a thing. Like further down the line. Yeah, light control panel. Yeah, I need to unlock it still. It's just the awesome sink is hungry. Can you not recolor this? Yeah, there we go. Or this. Wow, there's so many things you can just individually recolor, except... No, you can't. I keep forgetting how the hobby is just multiple bits. Yeah, I see, Husky. I kind of figured you do that. Can't recolor the interior. Let's make a man. Alright. Enjoy sleepies. And 37 minutes. See, Jesus. I should have went to sleep earlier. Well, I just noticed how the ceiling is not, well, I'm not sealing the rooftops are not actually covered. Okay. It's only the door now.
Oh. There we go. Back to Little Me. This rarely seen on this stream. Just me. Hashtag pop ownership. Oh right, the dog. So what did I want to do next? Besides just getting more tickets. Pawns. I was cut off guard by the sudden pitch change. Yeah. It do be like that. Should put some of these in just so it doesn't fill my inventory up with garbo. Does anyone join or just certain people? I'd rather have like people that I know in chat than people in the Discord. It's like an open session to friends. Cracks can be just a little bigger as a tree. Wow, thank you. Wow, that just stopped me dead on. Didn't even try to climb over it. Husky, go to sleep. What do you need for the industrial stuff? Ah, these things. Saw your forms on your other Twitter, they look good. What, like the feminine side? The female circle? Yeah. I want to feature that as well on stream. There's gonna be like a model done at some point. So this is how you're not my dad. I can be. Yeah, I'm gender fluid. I mean, I thought I said it on, I wrote it down on Twitter or somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, the confused gang. The gang that is never satisfied with what they have. Okay, I'm probably gonna extend this a little so there's a bit of a walking area. Fuck off. Feel lost better. How's it going? It's going good, Ninja. Hello. Hope you slept well. I don't mind getting a feminine or masculine PNG tuber at some point. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have a feminine thing soon. As I said, model soon. So that's gonna be fun to use along with the masculine one. Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah, that'll be good. Why do these ticks just keep popping up? Also, I need to make like a better area for this. I definitely can make a better entrance for this area. Yeah, it's just Satisfactory music. It's got good tracks. Should I put it like here? Yeah. Today I learned that you can have dreams in non-REM sleep. Yeah? I rarely have dreams, so... very uncommon. Yeah, might as well put one here too. Those rails worked on a slope? They do. Oh, you mean the those specific rails? Yeah, it would be nice. It will be a consistent look. It works, but it's the different type of rails. There we go. And park here now. And I can put up the windows here. I like both. I like both figuring out the production lines and then also building the buildings. I think it's fun to do both. What happened there? All right, I know. I needed the way in. I remember. Man, I hope they're going to release more songs next update. It's pretty good. Very good to just listen to these. I think that's all the window spaces here. You know, you're cute when small and when big. Ah, thank you. Merp. Okay, God. This is actually not making anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, lots of these can go into the redeem, to be honest. I did just come here to pick up some steel and other stuff. I just got distracted by building. Home Depot, yeah. It will be fitting. There we go, that's gonna bump up the value a lot. Because I don't need those for now. I'll have the floodlights in no time. Oh nice. What kind of pizza did you get? Milky McHouse cat. Okay, so the main reason I'm here is to get steel beams and steel pipes, not renovating. Just a cheese pizza. Ah. I see. Yeah, steel beams might be a problem. I didn't make like an extra steel beam area. Probably should have though, because this also just filled up the frameworks. Oh yeah, hello Blackworm. how's your day been? With most of the chores, now we just need to get the living room mopped and the rug down tomorrow morning, and we are golden. Nice. Okay, let's do some Sanctum. I think Sanctum 2 has better songs though. Let's put a smart. The first smalt filter I'm gonna use. The smallest filter. So centers, any left output is overflow. And there you have it. I'm going to have steel beams. Although I probably want to just take these for now, because I need them. But then the overflow will get some more. I'm using a stable version. Oh. Where's the music? Oh, it didn't start. Music. Oh yeah, I need to make the whole new like biomass area too. Lots of upgrades since I last played. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. I mean, when was the last time you played? The last big update was like 7 months ago or something, 8 months ago. And the new update is coming soon as well. It's already on experimental. I think I last played just before 5. Update 5. Which one was update 5? Alright, I'll make the biofuel bit here. Just because it's useful to have. What am I doing? Container. So one for leaves, and one for other stuff. Yeah, it's on 7 now. 10, I guess. I couldn't remember. Can't remember what we're on now, but yeah, it's 7 then. It's been a hot minute. Time flies. To be fair, I could make another one, another biomass bit for my cell, yeah. I'll do that. There's plenty of space here for it. How should I orientate it? I think the way it was is fine. Just further back, I guess. Oh wait, no. I need to put down the constructors first, because that's wider. One, two, three. And I need one reversed. That's gonna have the end product. So, container here. Oh, never mind. Okay, now in, out. And I want to recolor them too. So that's for the leaves. That's for the wood, I guess, yeah. Oh, right mouse button. And for mycelia, I guess like that. That's mycelia. Any other more woody color? No. That's the woodiest. So yeah, leaves can go here. And wood can go here. And mycelia can go here. Boom. Mycelia. Wood. Leaves. Connect. Connect 4. Then a merger somewhere. Yeah, like that. Connect. 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 Oh fuck. There. Except this needs to be 120, I think. Yeah, it makes 120 a minute. How much do these make? 150 a minute, Jesus. From mycelia. 300 per minute. Fucking hell. And 60. Well. Yeah. Oh, I just realized the Discord overlay is still there now that I'm small. Yeah, a lot of the video memes are like broken when it's when I'm playing a game that requires resources from the PC. So it just breaks a bunch of them. It doesn't run properly. I should color these two. So that's for the leaf. I keep pressing Q instead of right click. That's for the wood. That's for the mycelia. And the final product, biomass, I guess. That, I don't know what to call it. Electricity? That, I don't know. Dank unusual. Well, I'm glad my random selection of memes are good. Good to make you laugh. They made me, the reason they're in there is because they also made me laugh at some point. Because it's literally just from my meme folder. The Circles meme folder. Okay. Power pole. Extend. Really? Wow, you can just connect it up with a lamppost. Actually, speaking of, I could just do this. Oh, I can just connect it. It's a bit weird, but hey, if it works. You know, at the end of the day. Oh my god, black worm. That's unfortunate. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, 10 tons gone. The Cirque Highway. Cirque Way. He doesn't have access to this airspace. I never gave him access, yet there he is, floating like a plastic bag. He has no permit to fly here. When do I research the anti-air missiles? Also, hello, Cassette. Right, I have 8 coupons. Oh, yes. 9. Alright, that's enough for, Oh, you also have just signs. I forgot about these. So, next time I can tell Ish that there are signs, because I forgot. Forgot about these ones. Display signs. But first floodlights, and then the control panel. That's 7. I got 2 more. I can get this sign. Or what else? What else could I get that's useful? I think I get the sign for now. Bam. Okay, so I have a light switch now. Oh my god, you get multiple. That's why it's so expensive, the floodlight, because you get a wall mounted one, which I... Where is it? Oh yeah, that's alright. That's gonna be good for the big factory. That's big. The big cool factory. You can't edit it. You can't customize it. So where is it getting power from? It's connecting from like the weirdest way. Where's the connection to? It's down here? That's a bit ugly. I mean, no one will notice it, but at least these, you can clearly see where the connection point is. And then a tower. Ah. Oh yeah, there we go. That's good. Eh. That's nice. And then a control panel, which is pretty chunky, actually. Where should I even put it? I guess here. I would have to connect it up with these somehow. Oh, I know. Right, I see how it is. So it can go into that one, and that can go into that one. Right. I see. Right. So that one goes into the lights, the connected lights. And that one is for power. That's well, that's a bit of a problem, actually. You have to put it like at the very end of a line. Like here. That's cool though. I like that, that's nice. Oops. Wait, why is it 47? Made it 50. Okay. Next up. Where are these sides? Alright, well. Wait, oh, you need a quartz crystal for this. Oh, I need to get some more of my quartz stuff. And yeah, these signs lets you just do a lot of things. I wonder if I don't think you can make it interactive. Maybe you can. Like, make it show a specific number of like how much of an item there is, but maybe you can.
What is that? Huh. There we go. Make things age. Just type in Baba Booey and immediately you become old. Oh wait, no. There. Bam. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. I'm sleepy as well. Still got an hour left. I need to do something productive. I did want to redo the copper place. The copper factory area. So I'll redo every building one by one. The copper is mostly fine except just the reach, kinda. May need to build a bridge to up here or something, or just a hyper tube really that goes from the central bit to this one. Honestly. I might do everything with like access. So everything will have a smart splitter and the access will just go into a container. Instead of like this. I still like how this looks. But I'll have to rework so much stuff. Okay, let's think of like smaller projects first. Wait, you were making sure who saw? What did he have that he needed to see? That's fine. I'll keep this place as is. I'm just thinking of like I'm already thinking of this becoming obsolete when I have the splitters doing stuff. But it's fine. This is definitely gonna be a problem because of how tight I made this. Unless I just twist this miner a bit. Just do a whole twisty-turny. And then a wall here. And that's still not gonna be good enough. Nope. Fuck. Oh, I made this super tight. God, there's absolutely no way I can make this work any other way. Nope. Alright, I think I'm not going to make a building here, because I'd have to like remake the whole thing. Or like shuffle a bunch of things around, and I'm not doing that. Not now. This one's gonna stay. It's mainly because I just don't want to get started with big things. Like, it's the last hour of the stream and I don't want to get started with like the big manufacturer and all that to like set that whole thing up. That whole can of worms. Yeah, not in the last hour. Because I won't know what I was doing in a week's time. I want to start that fresh from like the start of the stream. Those sorts of things. I can recolor the, I can like, yeah, properly set up the steel factory here. And now I like big things too. But they have to be measured. They have to be taken in measures. Do Sanctum 2. Okay, how am I repainting this? It's the steel factory, more or less. Still is very dark. Dark brown. Not pink at all. Actually, normally steel isn't dark brown. I don't know why this game depicts it that way. But I guess that's how steel looks. It just looks very... I don't know why there's brown parts. If it's already rusty, then I don't know why. It's a bit stylized. Yeah, because on that icon, it's way darker than it should be. What has the Seaburgs got to its highest before? I think when Husky put it in, it was over 100k. So let me try giving it that like irony look that this game wants to have. Something like that, bit of rust-ish. Like this. That's a bit like a rusty look. Stage 3 YouTubers still kicking ass. Yeah. I can imagine. It's very anatomical. And the rest is just steel, which is silvery. Like this, that's steel. There we go. Sure. I mean, it looks matching. Like that's almost spot on, the colors. It's very, very close. Hey, Zara. What's up? It's a bit brighter, I guess. But besides that, it's very spot on. Only drawn muscle like 3 times, including stage 2. Yeah. Although I do think it should be the other way around. Can I just swap them? No. Can I just go, like, swap them around? Brown. Silver. Okay. Silver. Brown. Cool. What a way to swap it around. Although now the walls will be silver, not brown. Oh well, silver and white. Oh, and this is going to be silver too. God, I hate that. Though it does look steely, I guess. Sure. What's up, Zara? How's it going? Some relaxing long week. Yeah, can imagine. I guess it's been fairly tedious the week. I think I use this for iron. Oh yeah, that one's cool. That's different. That's blank. Black as cool. What game is it? Is this? It's Satisfactory. It's like Factorio, but in 3D. Oh, don't tell me I can't recolor it from here. There we go. Thank you. Now if you give me a poke in advance for when you plan to start Battletech. Considering I like stream all day, I don't think you'll be awake when I start the stream. Like if I stream on the weekends. Well, the Fridays are now Satisfactory. I guess I can have like a Battletech weekend. But the Fridays are usually Satisfactory and the Saturday is just a multiplayer game, which I guess this is one as well, but This has been mostly single player, only today did people join. And Alco in the first day. Yeah, I can do a Saturday with it instead of TF2 or another multi game. But I think I use this for concrete as well. What? Yeah, did you play Battletech, Vaxel? Yeah, that's concrete. What does this make? Ooh, the industrial beam. That's concrete as well. More or less. So I'm having hiccups. Circups. Doing a relaxing painting. This is the paint session part of Satisfactory. Oh wait, what does this make? Versatile framework. I mean, it kind of looks like steel, I guess. Why not color it steel as well? Okay, copper time. Wait, was this copper? No, that's steel. This was copper. Honestly, this should be copper. I don't think the copper is any different than just the way the game looks by default. It's doing aesthetic. Did that fix it? Again? Not this time. In that case, I have no idea. It might be Twitch related, I don't know. Is it only the game? Okay, I mean, I think we established that it's only the game. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I kind of imagine it was still there, but I wish I knew what to do to make it not be there. I'll have to look it up tomorrow or today after stream or something. Just look it up in general. What am I coloring? What is that turning into? That's the rotor, isn't it? That's very steely as well. Steel, 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 steel. That's copper. Steel, steel. Bird, steel, steel, steel. Steel. Right. What I can try doing again. Where is it? Where's my video game sound? Where do video game come from? There it is. I'll try changing the source. And then back to it. Is it still there? It's gone, so. Okay, so it is an OBS problem. Right. Okay, so I know what I know how to fix it. I don't know why that's happening. It hasn't been happening before. That's a recent thing. I have to see if there's an OBS update that may have fixed it. It's a recent development. Or did I accidentally color this tile? Oh, I can't remember how you swap back. I guess just like this. Nope. Oh yeah, there. Not sure why this game is called Satisfactory. I think it will send my OCD into overdrive and leave me highly. It's because that's what this game is about. It's about OCD. It's about making everything super satisfying. I mean, this game is just programming, but in a game in 3D. Yeah. Making Earth rich of your addicted labors. Oh, nice one, Tagmer. Yeah, I guess I can recolor that to be more steely. Cool. And these are iron. Definitely quite the factory now, just minus the missing roof. Something giant circles in enclosed spaces not safe for working conditions. No, they're not. But that's why no one is working with me. I am not a hazard to anyone. Oops, did I color the floor? I may have. Oh, I definitely did. Oops, that's the wrong one. God, I'm just sleepily coloring now. This game is just a coloring book now. Just decorating and fancying up the place. I mean, originally I said there's gonna be a second floor. I may still have a second floor with manufacturers. Just trying to think about how I'm gonna do that, because I'll have to move a bunch of the stuff over. Like, let's see, what are these things even called? The other new parts that we have to make: adaptive control units and the modular engines. So that's basically everything except for the oil bits can be found here. Yeah. Which is what's gonna be imported from across the area. And I'm already making automated wiring in this building. So it's gonna be easier to just make a second floor where automated wiring will be made. Or it will be transported up. And circuit board can be made here too. I can just slap the some of the extra. I remember I have a lot of extra copper bits. I can just make some copper sheets and then that. Yeah. I ordered an art printed 2 days ago and that should arrive today. They are quick. I have to make a frame for it. You ordered an art printed 2 days ago. Oh, did you? Was it the stream elements order, or what did you order, Dragon? I remember Anonymous ordered like some stickers from my shop that I don't even advertise in my chat anymore. Just an art print on Etsy. Ah, right, okay. I was wondering because someone did order some stickers that I haven't. Like, it was public at one point, but I'm not happy about making the link public again for a while. Also, hello Novra, how's it going? Yeah, smart plating I don't make here. That's the thing. That's one thing. But I do make motors here. Although I can probably make smart plating upstairs, or maybe just import it from the other place. Jumbo house size stickers, yeah. Just circle at real scale stickers. Hello, Dragor. God. Yeah, so this place is going to have a second floor. This will be the big manufacturer room. Oh, I should make a gate for the car areas. Now that I'm thinking about it, I forgot about those big gates. Yeah. I'm going to need more steel plates. How are you? Sleepy. I'm very tired for some reason. Well. Mentions, have you seen the latest trailer for Outpost Infinite Siege? No. I haven't heard of it. What are your game kinks? What do you like in a game? That's that good. I think I left the copper mine as is. Yeah, I didn't even connect it up. That's how sleepy I am. I tried to do something at the copper factory area and didn't even do anything. Just left it. Game Kings sound off? What do you mean? Everyone has Game Kings. It's normal. In it. RTS, base building, fortification. Ah, right. Yeah, I like stuff like that too. V-Sync sets, Meso turn on. V-Sync sets. What's a V-Sync set? Elaborate. Ah, gets. Well, people are really depraved if V-Sync turns them on, because it's such an outdated piece of software, or like piece of tech. There's much better options than V-Sync nowadays. So think of the past. I know it is Tagmer. I'm continuing the joke. People like that are depraved because they like V-Sync. Now I'm out of concrete. What a world we live in. When am I going to have an upgrade where I can just teleport all the materials into my pocket? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I Austin Powers it. Hello. Concrete. Thank you. I'll be back. Maybe have drones be able to gather material for basic stuff to build like foundations and walls. Drones will be a cool idea. I think I remember seeing something like that though. That they either are working on it or it's in the final tech that I don't have unlocked. But I think I remember seeing something about drones. Okay, this ceiling might be a bit too low. Ow. 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 Although, to be fair, it's not really a ceiling, it's just a... Actually, this catwalk can be lower. I don't know why it's so high. It's the catwalk, not even the ceiling. This catwalk was a bit overkill. The height. There we go. I'm gonna redo this. The drones right now are just flying delivery drones that can transport a handful of stuff at a time. Right. So I do remember drones being a thing. Because, yeah, I remember seeing it in a trailer or something before actual update. Hey. Okay. Oh yeah, the other ladder. My voice got... I'm losing my voice. Someone is stealing my voice. Right, and this is too high up. I guess I'll just have to dodge all the cables. I will get rest soon. I got 25 minutes more. Oh. I would like walking steels for low-tech gear because people do use those when applying paint or plaster on houses. Yeah, that would be nice. I do like having to put ladder next to the next to some taller buildings. It's kind of a cool thing. There. God, at this point I do have access to ceiling things like that. Ow. It's one of those. Oh boy. Yeah, just end it like this. Sure. It's fine. It's all fine. Smile. Oh, that is way off. Oh, and that's also bad. Perfect. I never even found an actual use for stairs left and stairs right. I used it sometimes. I used it, but you need... The problem with it is you need to use an entire foundation for it. Like, it's so... It just takes up so much space. But I used it between floors. Like, I'm fairly sure if I use it here... where would I use it? Probably some empty corner or something. I mean, maybe here. I mean, it has to be somewhere where the catwalk is also there. Actually, maybe here. Without the catwalk, I could do it like here immediately at the entrance and just goes up to the next level. That's the way you could use it instead of using a ladder. I'm seeing your building and I'm looking for support columns that are not really needed. Well, joke's on you, I don't have support columns unlocked yet. I mean, I'd like to put stuff under this catwalk as well, because right now it's just floating all the way to the end. I didn't have enough tickets to unlock that, so I'm gonna have it later. To be fair, I don't know how long this is gonna last, like this factory, as much time as I spent on it. It's only a matter of time until I figure out a better way to do things. Oh. Leftover leather. Talent 16, yeah, big 16k. Woomph. Whoa, woomph. Talon's bow woomph inhibitors were disabled. Yeah, I'll recolor the rest of the building later. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what next. I mean, I definitely want to have the milestones unlocked. I might make those cubes by hand. Do need for them. You can't even open the panel with this. I need 25 of these. Yeah, I can honestly just do those by hand. I think I even have a bunch of the materials required. Okay, maybe not the casing. I can go back for some. Hello, Max. What's up? How's it going? A couple more of these. Where is it? Oh, here. That I may have enough. Screws easy to get, and the cubes, modular cubes easy to get. Yeah. I can just handcraft it to get to the next bit and get a bunch of copper wire and motors, which I have probably a full storage of. Yeah, I'll just put the extra ones in into the awesome redemption thingy. I'm doing good, Max. God, I was filling up the background for the majority of the stream. Completely. I mean, to be fair, I also want to completely redo this area. If not redo, like, touch it up a bit. What do I even do here? Nothing really. It's just the modular cubes and reinforced plates and rotors, that's it. That factory does that. Or that bit. Not even factory, just bit. Alright, so I need 15 more of these. I can make 10. Oh yeah, it's the screws. Yeah, I'll grab some more screws. Put the other motors in here. Bam. Loads of points. Morse cheese? I don't know. Alloyzen. What do you mean by Morse? Is there like popping or weird static? Is there? Oh, for what? Like my voice or the game? Why is there static again? What's going on? There. That's that. And now it's just a copper. Hello, Siphon. Oh yeah, I think you were here since the start or something. But I haven't seen you that much. I haven't seen your name pop up that often. Okay, I guess I'll just reconnect these. Did I actually? I did. Put this back down the way it was, so it doesn't look stupid. There. And now... wire. Where be the wire? Over here. There's 3,000 and a bit more for myself. I want to go hard for the truck with the research, so I can bring all that plastic and rubber over. Well, no, that's done. What am I doing? This. Bam.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Wow. So yeah, packager is gonna help me transport like stuff with the truck as well. Yeah, that's it. It's just unlocked the packager. That's it. And the big fluid buffer, the chunky boy. And next up is gonna be the fuel generator and all that. Or jetpack and monorails. But for now, before I like get into that, I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. Let's see. Yeah, I need a way to transport everything over. So now that I have access to the packager, I think I can set up the oil refinery better. And package the fuel and a bunch of the other stuff, send it over here. Still don't know what I'm gonna use it for though, besides just the cars. Because I don't have the I don't have access to, well, the power infrastructure, this thing. Fuel generator. Which I'm not going to move away from there. It will remain, the fuel generator is like easily that one machine that remains back there where the oil refinery is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the future. Next up is going to be the setting up a truck line, I think. But for now, I'm super sleepy. And I also have to go to the bathroom real bad. So I think I'm gonna finish the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Cause yeah, I'm falling asleep. And tomorrow I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Either TF2 or since it's a multiplayer game. Maybe something else, we'll see. I mean, she started playing TF2, she can also join on that one. So we can have another day with her. Playing together or something. And Zero as well, if he wants to play TF2. And anyone else who wants to join, really. But yeah, thank you Findlay for the follow, as well as Wheel for the gift sub. Super appreciated.
Alright, let's see, who can we raid? Who's a good candidate? You'll be down for TF2? Good. Yoshi is doing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. But, okay. I don't know Kingdom Hearts, but this looks like a Nintendo DS Kingdom Hearts. Was that even a thing? Probably. It released on absolutely everything, so probably. But yeah, that's Radio Shields. It is? Yeah. My guess is right, because I have not played it. It just looks like it is. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. 1DS and 3DS, right? Thank you for coming. Thank you for the support, for watching, for following, and all that. I will tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is either gonna be TF2 or something else. We'll see. I did also want to start out another like new game series, but I think that's gonna be after the current ones, after Thief / something else. What's the other one? Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight's gotta be done soonish as well. Yeah, I'll see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you all. Merp a lot when you arrive. Goodbye. Merp.